Hi guys, how we doing?
Hi.
It's good to see you. Chat, I need your help, unsurprisingly. We're trying something new today, so I need you to tell me if it sounds okay, because I think we talked about turning Bean down and then I didn't do it. So actually, if the sound balance isn't right, you'll have to let me know. But hey, how's everyone doing? Happy Valentine's Day! I hope you're all doing
Valentines.
well. Welcome to mine and Bean's first date. She's married and I'm gay, but we thought we'd try something new today. So you know, you never know until you try. You know.
Exactly.
Big thank yous while we get started. Big thank yous to everyone who took in the introductions. Captain Confusion, thank you for the 44 months at tier 1. I super appreciate that. And Trem, thank you for the raid in. How are you doing? What were you playing? What is After Image? Tell me, is it puzzly? I know you like your puzzle games. Tell me about that. If you've just come in with Trem, Kisu, welcome in. It's good to see you. And you've not been here before. My name's Leedipus. This is Barry My Snake. That's Moonbeane. And we're doing dating things today.
Hi.
We don't normally play dating games. But today is an exception because it's a special day to be in love and stuff. So in traditional love fashion, Bean ditched her husband and has come to stream with me. So
That sounds terrible.
So basically after this, I need to take Bean's husband out for a beer to say thank you.
He's a good sport.
Let's talk about a little bit about 5 dates and why this is what we're playing tonight. So basically on Moonbean's stream, she gives away game keys sometimes. And one time I won the giveaway, which was really exciting. And then she spins the wheel of games to give away. Yes, thank you. Everyone should follow Moonbeane if you're not already.
Thanks, Joe.
And so she spun the wheel and 5 dates came up and she messaged me afterwards and she went against all of her rules and was like, I'm really sorry, do you want me to spin it again? And I was like, no, this is perfect. Let's absolutely stream this together. It'll be hilarious. And that was back in November. So here we are on Valentine's Day, streaming 5 dates. This is like an interactive movie game. I think it's set in like a COVID-related world where you can't go outside, and so the only way to date people is via a video app on your phone, I think. So we're going to just be playing through it a little bit and dating some women and passing comment on those women and also on the man, which is probably going to be bad because men are pretty shit most of the time, I think. So that's what we're going to do today. The observant ones amongst you might have noticed that at 6 o'clock today, YouTube Insta posted this month's clip competition. So we will run that maybe a little bit later, but I'm quite keen to get started on 5 dates. I don't know enough about the game to know how it's going to work. So I don't know if we have to choose a girl, if we date all of them simultaneously for a while and they drop off based on choices. It's not just me and Moonbeane. I'm going to be looking to you guys for input as well. We're all going on these dates together. If Bean and I have got to suffer through this, you guys have to. But before that, how many people in chat are drinking wine tonight? How many people in chat are drinking wine? Because I've got this fantastic bottle of wine.
Oh.
Yeah, Bean, I thought I'd treat you. So
Thank you.
it's rosé. How do you feel about rosé wine?
I love rosé.
Yeah.
I like all wine.
Yeah, amazing. Do you want to know who doesn't like rosé wine? There's a whole story to it. Pete doesn't like rosé wine.
Oh, really?
And we remember this
Why
because...
is that, Pete?
Well, one Christmas... I don't know why he doesn't like rosé wine. But one Christmas... we were shopping because we do Christmas together. Me, Hope, and Pete, and our other 2 friends do Christmas together. And we were shopping for the Christmas wine, but Pete wasn't there. And so we were like, oh, does Pete like red wine or white wine? We didn't know. And we were like, well, we'll just get rosé. Everyone loves a bit of rosé. Turns out Pete likes red and white wine, doesn't like rosé. So there was no wine for Pete at Christmas, and it was very sad. And we talk about it every single Christmas time. So it's a fizzy wine, I think. So it should make a nice popping sound. It tastes bad,
Remember,
says Pete.
I do have a wine emote. That's how much I like wine.
Oh, yeah, you do have a wine emote. Moonbeane loves her wine. Loves her wine. I don't know, Anonymous, who just farted, but for some reason that didn't play. And I don't know how to fix it. I can try something. Will this let me... There you go. I'm sorry that I can't give you that fart back, Anonymous. Because if it had happened, I'd have apologised to Moonbeane. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry for taking you on a date and farting, Moonbeane.
That's okay.
Oh.
That's your strike one.
Oh no, red flag number 1. It didn't pop, but there is like a little bit of smoke coming out, so that's nice. Anyway, have you got your glass, Bean? I'm just gonna, there you go. I'm just gonna pour that for you. There you go.
Oh, amazing.
All good?
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Always pour the lady first. It's very important. Very important to always pour the lady first. So
very important.
Amazing. I'm excited.
Yeah, me too.
What's happening, guys? You're both there. We are both here. In traditional Leedipus fashion, we did not prep this very well at all. I'm blurry. We did not prep this very well at all. And so we've just had a panicked hour trying to get everything to work. It was chaotic. And Moonbean's like, you know what? I'm not very nervous at all. And I'm like, Bean, I'm shitting myself. What do you mean? Everything is going to go wrong. Hey, Noir, how are you?
It's going to be great.
Hey, K7, welcome in.
I noticed
Go on.
that Joe said I might need turning up a little bit. I'm not sure if anyone else feels the same. Am I quiet, everybody?
Yeah.
Or do I sound okay?
Can we get a verdict on that, please? I want to make sure you can hear me.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Because she's actually funnier than me, so I can turn me down a bit if I need to. No, I don't think
that's true.
I'm overpowering. I can turn me down. I was too low before. Is that better? Do you want me to turn down a bit more? Ooh. Bean is muted, says La Fox. Very helpful.
Fox.
Sounds good for everyone else?
Now.
Okay.
Behave yourself.
No worries. Moonbean keeping an eye on chat and let me know. I didn't say hey to everyone.
Okay.
So Noir Fox, Batsy, Jodes, Pete, Miss Nicola, Zero, Wark, Smashington, YP, Mr. Dr. Dynamite.
Did we welcome in the raid too?
I did welcome in the raid. I said hey very quickly.
Excellent. Good
but
stuff.
I don't know if we need to. I don't want to run the clip competition because I don't know how to turn this music off. So, so we just won't do that for now.
Okay.
I'm just checking to make sure I didn't miss anything else before we get started. I don't think I did. All right.
Cool.
Are we ready? Here we go. So
I'm
we're gonna
ready
go.
To date.
We're going to go. Let's just check the settings, make sure I did everything right. We've got subtitles on and I've made them large, so we should be able to see them. And I think that's everything. All right, let's just see what happens.
Hi, Forest.
Ooh,
exciting.
Oh, there's a lady and there's a man and there's no sound.
Oh, yeah. I was just going to say I can't hear any sound. Hopefully that's normal.
Yeah, I hope so. Daters is here to facilitate your digital dates. Name. Okay, we can't change. I thought we might be able to change it. Vinny, 27, 5'9". Location.
Oh, to be 27 again.
I know we've got to get a young person vibes on.
Yeah.
Distance builds connections. That's deep, isn't it? Distance builds connections.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens. Enter. Oh, 0% completed. Profile picture. Make your mark with a great first impression. A profile picture tells a lot about Have we got to build a dating profile, Bean?
Oh my goodness.
I want to do this.
This would be easy. We're going to be so good at this.
Okay. Select a single profile picture to spark the interest of potential.
Is that a dog
matches.
or a bunny?
That is, it's a little dog. It's a little dog. It's a little dog.
That's the one I was drawn to straight away, I think.
The one with the puppy?
The ones with the friends are nice, but then I think, well, how will the person know who we are? So it's got to be one of the... Yeah. I reckon the dog.
You think the dog?
I'm always like dog.
What if they think we're the dog?
They like animals.
What if, so which one are you? Are you?
Yeah.
Is that your dad?
What do you think? What were you drawn to?
I like this one because it shows that he likes to go to places. Do you know what I mean?
That is nice, but what about when you want to be a gremlin at home in your hoodie eating snacks? Like, I hope it's not too adventurous, but also be a gremlin.
I mean, maybe we get to put in the profile likes days at home too. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just so let me tell you why not the others. Exactly as you said. Okay. I don't want people to know. Ask who I am. I hate whatever is going on with this baby here. Not a fan of that. And also, I feel like look at this arm, and then here, look at the arm, and here, look at the. I just feel like he's not saying strength to me. He's saying I don't know. He looks. They makes him look a bit scrawny and weak. Whereas
it's arm day.
I'm like, I can't see his arms, but that's okay because it looks like we're somewhere really cool. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Well, are you sure? Because we can do dog.
I'm sure. We'll go with the adventurous.
Okay, because if it's a tie, we can always ask chat.
Yeah, I don't know. Chat, what do you think?
Chat, should we do it? Should we do a quick poll?
I was drawn to the dog.
Should we do a quick poll? You've only got two
I'm
options.
a dog person.
You've got dog or volcano. And in order to keep the stream time fast, you've got 1 minute. 1 minute, chat.
So get voting, people.
1 minute poll. Which one? Dog or volcano? Which one?
Oh,
I'm sorry, Dynamite.
I think chat agrees with me, Lee.
I've got 9 dog. 9 for the dog and 3 for the volcano. All right.
The dog is potent.
I mean, he's very potent by the looks of things. 10.
Yeah.
So according to my viewer account, we've got 23 viewers. If it tips over halfway, I'm just going to click. So we're on 11. If we get one more vote for dog, I'm just going to click. We'll end it early.
I mean, is it cheating if I click? It probably is, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but you are one of the viewers. But then I could also click on volcano, couldn't I?
Yeah.
So it would then be me.
No, someone else.
Well, no, but then that does mean actually, if me and you are viewers, then that does mean that it counts. So actually, dog wins.
Okay, dog wins.
Bum bum. Okay, guys, I'm aware sub sounds might be a little bit quiet tonight. I can either turn them up or I can leave them where they are. It's just because we've had to turn me and Bean up to compete with the game a little bit and to make sure all of the sound balances. So let me know about that stuff. Eggs everywhere. Thank you for the eggs. Hey, Jim, how are you? Volcano looked like he's having fun rather than posing for a profile pic. See, I agreed with you, Jim. All right, industry. Many people believe a huge amount about who you are comes from your career choice.
Okay.
Do we work in finance, creative, education, healthcare, or other? So
finance doesn't sound very sexy.
No, it doesn't. I mean,
it might be, but it's just, to me, I'm like, oh, spreadsheets.
I mean, Wark says other stripper. I don't. With those arms, there's no way he's a stripper. No way he's a stripper with those arms. Like, come on. I work in education, so if I was doing this based on me, I'd click here. But what would I be? What would I be attractive to? I'd be attracted to creative or education. Sorry, healthcare.
Let's go education.
Education? You think? Yeah. Do you think education is attractive?
I think so.
Okay, I mean, I'm biased, but okay, we'll click that.
It's a very important job. I think that's true. I think so.
Interests. Give people a full flavour of who you are. It could be the perfect opening gambit for those crucial icebreakers. Okay. Cupboard knob fitter, Miss Nicola. Would you, if you saw cupboard knob fitter on someone's profile, would that make you swipe whichever way you're supposed to swipe if you like them? You're an accountant. It was very sexy. I mean, you were very sexy, Noir Fox, but I don't think being an accountant was. I think you were sexy despite the accountancy. That's the,
and maybe your wallet was sexy.
Oh, that's true. I mean, money is attractive. Money is attractive. The fart worked that time, Dynamite, didn't it? I think I heard it that time. All right.
Are you still farting on our date, Lee?
Listen, okay. I just get a bit nervous. Oh, goodness. All right. So select your interests. Oh my God. 1 of 3. Oh, does that mean we have to select 3 from this list? So we've got travel, spirituality, arts and culture, technology, music, partying, charity, food and drink, fitness, and sports. I mean, sports can fuck off.
Yeah.
No
what
sports.
One immediately speaks to you, would you
me,
say? I know what immediately speaks to me.
Food and drink.
Yeah, food and drink.
Yeah, food and drink. And then probably arts and culture. I quite like arts and culture as well.
Oh, la-di-da. After that, for me, would probably be technology, I think. Just
technology? I think I agree with technology. I
think as streamers, it would make sense that we're into technology, right?
Yeah, okay, I agree with that. So we'll click technology second. And then the last one, what would you go with next?
For me, I'd probably say either music or fitness, but
music or fitness. I would never go near anyone that was into fitness because they'd be reminding me continuously that I'm a slob. My knowledge of music isn't great.
Me.
Do you think
it might motivate me?
Do you not think? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do you think you'd get? Because I think I'd get an anxiety. I'd be like, oh, he's into fitness. He's a 7 and I'm a 3. Like, and then it'd always be like at the gym. What if he meets someone that like? Do you know what I mean?
Leah's only into one kind of
fitness.
Here.
Oh, go on, tell. I want to hear.
My friend is with someone who's like really into their fitness, and she wanted like a treat one evening, and he said to her, "Why don't you have a glass of squash?"
Oh no! Oh no!
A glass of squash is a treat. Oh no!
No, that makes me very sad.
Yeah, me too. She's got a secret stash of treats.
Well, you'd need to if your partner was like, "Here, I got you a treat. It's a glass of squash."
I know.
An uncooked glass of squash. What? Yes, a raw glass of squash. Disgraceful.
Yeah, as in cordial.
Yeah, American folk. Sorry, cordial. Squash is like cordial. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, American folk. Yeah, squash is like our cordial, so you have to dilute it.
Yeah,
because you don't really have that in the States, I don't think. I remember my ex-boyfriend he was like, "Oh my god, what is this stuff?" And I had to explain what squash was, and he loved it. So
yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's really good because it's just like flavored water. Like make it
Okay,
fancy.
maybe not fitness then.
Yeah, because I don't want him to give me. Okay, so we're looking at either music or arts and culture. I think are our next two. Are you very anti arts and culture? Would that be a turn?
No,
off?
not anti at all. So cool. I'm happy to go that.
Well, we'll poll it. We'll poll it again. If it's even Stevens.
A short poll, people.
Yeah, I'm not anti music, but at the same time, I feel a bit alienated by music. So, and we've only got one choice left. So, arts and culture or music again. 1 minute, but chat. If more than half of you go in one direction, we'll cut it early. Arts and culture or music? What do you think is a more attractive trait?
Yeah, let's go. What's our third choice?
In a prospective partner, I guess. I don't think gender matters at this point. 50-50 split, Bean.
Oh, is it edging over?
The suspense.
It's edging over.
Oh, Lord. Bean, before stream, I had some pizza.
Yeah.
I think...
Oh, what is that on your finger?
That's the garlic dip.
Well, I am relieved.
I've got it. It must have been on the lid of the pizza box. It slid down the side. It's under my...
I see, because this is shaping up to be a very inappropriate day.
What are you on about? This is how you know that the date is going well.
Yeah. That's for date number 3.
Okay, this is the only way I could get rid of it. I'll have to clean it later.
I'm not judging.
Yeah, don't.
We picked food and drink, right? So music wins.
Music wins. Okay.
Damn.
So music wins. Let's go. Okay, 75% complete. The last one is star sign. Destiny might be in the stars. It may have the ability to impact every part of your life. Every part, Bean.
If you believe that, yeah.
What star sign are you, Bean?
I'm a Gemini.
And I'm a Taurus. What month is your birth month?
June,
and I'm May. So we are right next to each other.
We are close, yeah.
How close are you to the next star sign? Do you know?
Oh, I have no idea. Not a clue. I think I am a firm Gemini, I think.
Yeah.
I think so.
Do you mind giving your birthday on stream? You don't have to if you don't want to.
I don't normally say my birthday.
Okay.
So let's go with yours.
Okay. Well, I'm okay. Well, we could do it this way. I'm the 7th. So, and I think the cutoff is like the 20-something of the month. So I think I'm a firm, and I feel like you're probably pretty firm as well then, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Let's go Taurus.
We'll go Taurus if I've given mine.
Yeah.
Okay. That means that I'm stubborn. So we're a stubborn person now.
Yeah, and I'm two-faced, so.
And we went with dog and we went with music, so it's my turn.
Exactly. We needed to give you a bit of a chance. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Thank you, Vinny. Your profile is complete. We will present you with video date options imminently. Oh, hello. This is us.
Hello.
This is us. Oh, hey, Storage.
He looks pretty good considering that camera angle. When I do that, I got about 10 chins.
I just never understood how you could sleep until lunch.
It's quite quiet.
Lunchtime.
It is quiet, isn't it?
Shit.
Yeah. I'll try and turn it up if we get an option to.
Life has got my
No problem.
Battered, bruv. Fair play for keeping a routine in lockdown, man. Fair play. To be honest, I'm loving online classes. You know, look, everyone's a bit more comfortable. Knowledge retention is. Mate, can you please tell me that this isn't why you woke me up? No. Okay, sorry. I'm veering off. I actually have a surprise for you. This better be good. I joined a dating app. No way. Hey, this is huge, bro. Listen,
Is it huge?
I was all alone in the flat with nothing else to do, and I just thought, why not? You know what? I'm hearing that digital dating is popping off during lockdown, you know? Have you got any video dates yet? No, I literally just joined. Okay, hey, Vin, seriously, yeah? No joke. Your profile needs to be on point, yeah? And then when you're looking at these girls' profiles, there's a few things you need to watch out for. You need to look at the angles that they're using to take the pictures and that, yeah? Because they're going to deceive you. Callum, I have talked to girls before. I do understand. I have talked to girls before. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Notification. No way. It looks like I got beginner's luck. Oh, you sexy bastard, bro. Yes. I got some matches. Alright, man, let me know how it goes, bro. Peace. Alright, cool, man. Bye.
Bye. I put a poll in chat. Who's hotter? Us, not me and Bean, but the guy that we're playing or the friend? Who's hotter? Whoa!
Oh, I thought you meant us. No. And I was like, if anyone picks our friend, and someone has, I was going to be like, I'm having words.
No, so I mean us as in the guy that we're playing or
Vinny.
Our friend.
We're Vinny, aren't we?
Yeah, Vinny or the friend. Who's hotter? Who's hotter? Your first impression. Bean, who's hotter, us or our friend?
I think us.
You think? You know what? I do think us.
I love a bit of stubble.
I think us on like first glance, but I do think I'd have more fun with a friend. I don't know why. It just feels that way.
I like them both.
Okay. So
should have had an option for both.
Just take both. I mean, this is why we've come to a buffet on our date, Bean. This is why. Because sometimes you just have to have all of the options. Speaking of options, we've got our lady friends.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. This is the woman from Doctor Who, so that's exciting to me because I'm a nerd.
Oh really? Is it?
So she was a companion in Doctor Who.
Right.
So, but she wasn't called Shayna, so this is a different person. I'm going to suspend my disbelief and not just ask her lots of questions about Doctor Who. Right. Okay, we've got to break this down now, Bean. And you need to get your boy head on, or maybe not. This might provide some insight. So we've got Maya.
Maybe my curious head.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Get that one on too. All the heads on Valentine's Day. You know, that's how it is. So we've got Maya. Jode says Maya is cute. She's 22. She's 5'4". She works in education. She's got interest in arts and culture, partying and music, and she's a Libra.
Okay.
Then we've got Grace. She's 27, 5'5". Industry is other, so this could be our stripper. I don't know if there is a stripper, just filling in the blanks, you know. Travel, food and drink and music, and she's a Cancer. What do we know about, how much do you know about star signs, Bean?
Zilch.
Zero.
Nothing.
Okay. I mean, I can tell you a little bit about what I know about. So Libras are very well balanced. Cancers are big family people. So big on family, Cancer. Saffron. She's 24. She's 5'7", and she's a creative. She's interested in spirituality, arts and culture, and charity. And she's a Virgo. I don't know much about Virgos. Anyone in chat? Can you tell us anything about Virgos? Do we know anything about what the kind of main sign, the main attributes of a Virgo are? Shayna, she's got a baby in her picture. So possibly single mum at this point. She's 30. She's 5'2", interested in healthcare. Not interested. Industry is healthcare. She's interested in technology, food and drink, and chat. So far, everyone is interested in food and drink, which is quite a good sign,
Winner.
I think. Yeah, absolutely. And she's a Capricorn. She's a Capricorn. Possible kidnapper, says CD. That's what we know. That's what we know about Virgos. If you're a Virgo, you're a possible kidnapper. What do we know about Capricorns as well, chat? You're a Virgo, Forrest. Okay, Forrest's a Virgo. You know Forrest better, Bean. So you can you can make your own judgment on what that means for.
I mean, I've got nothing but positive things to say.
Well, that's really good. Maybe Saffron's great then. And we got Capricorn over here. Anyone know about Capricorns? Capricorns are ambitious. Thank you, Singing Lockpick.
Okay.
Appreciate that. So,
Hi, Singing Lockpick.
Capricorn is ambitious. And then we've got Paige. Okay. Paige has got a nose piercing. 25, 5'9", industry other, got another stripper. Maybe they know each other. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it, if Paige and Grace knew each other?
Thank you for telling me that, because I can't quite make out the nose piercing.
Oh, yeah,
from where
sorry.
I'm stood. Not that that's a deal breaker for me.
You've
or
got
anything,
a really
but
annoying
I appreciate you
green box there that I don't know. Oh, there you go. It's gone now. Yeah, she's got a little nose piercing. It's just a little one. She's interested in sport, fitness, and travel. And her star sign is a Leo. Now, they're really good leaders, Leos. And I suppose, do we have to choose one now?
I guess so. So I have one that I was instantly drawn to based on all of the things.
Go on, you go.
But before I say, can I just check? Did you turn the game up a little bit by any chance before we went in?
I didn't.
Okay, cool. I just figured it was worth mentioning.
But I don't know how I do that. Do I press escape? I don't know how I do it yet. There's no way of knowing. P? There's no way yet.
Okay, how, no problem. So. That's fine. Cool.
Flaring her nostrils and mouth breathing in one pick. I think Paige might have bad allergies. Oh, actually, that's true. I think, isn't this like the sexy mouth? Isn't that what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
I prefer more of a, she's gorgeous. There's no denying she's gorgeous. But I prefer more of a natural smiley picture,
I agree. So go on, who are you naturally drawn to?
My person that I was drawn to most was probably Grace.
Grace?
One, because she's closer age to me.
Okay.
And the other ones seem a bit young. Because I am 34. I mean, so, she's...
Shayna is 30.
Yes, but she's holding a baby. And... and no. Grace is interested in the similar things that I'm interested in. So that's food and drink, music... and travel. I know we didn't mention travel, but I am interested in travel.
Yeah, no, I like travel.
We did only have 3 options. So I don't think that would be her baby though, right? I doubt it.
You don't think?
I don't know, maybe it is.
It's quite young and she is 30, so it could be.
Could be. I don't want kids.
I mean, that's fair. I also don't want kids. But you know what's interesting? I think I'd probably be okay being like a stepdad. But I don't think I'd want... Yeah, it
would depend. It would depend. I'd want to know that X wasn't a psycho.
That's true.
Probably.
You do kind of inherit that baggage as well, don't you?
Precisely. But yeah, those are the main reasons. She's closer age and she's got the same interest as what I have. So that's who I would pick. What about you, Lee? Have you decided?
I wasn't really drawn to any of them. If I'm looking at interests, then Shayna's interest, technology, food and drink, and charity seems pretty good. Working in healthcare would probably mean she's quite difficult to see because she's probably working like shift pattern and stuff.
Potentially.
And obviously the baby is not attractive, if that makes sense. So I think... Having
said that, though, she's probably my second choice.
Okay. Well, she's got a nice natural smile, which is good.
Yeah. And I don't think she's got any makeup on in that picture, and she is beautiful.
Yeah.
So she's very naturally beautiful. She's got amazing teeth.
Yeah, they are very good.
Which also important.
We can't see Grace's teeth. She might not have any.
This is true. She might not have any. True.
Technology and charity makes her good in a TARDIS. Yes, CD, this is true.
This is true.
Shayna is Yaz from Doctor Who. Yes, Forrest.
Do we want to go with Yaz from Doctor Who? I feel like you're curious about the Doctor Who thing, aren't you?
We might get more than one. We might get more than one, and
Yes.
I can play this again on my own if I'm curious about Doctor Who. I feel like you had a very strong initial response to Grace. I didn't have a strong initial response to anyone. There was none of them where I was like, I want that one. So I think we can go with Grace, and then if she has no teeth, we can do Shayna. You know, so okay, let's have a little look. Let's go with Grace because she is quite smiley, but I also feel like this might be like an image. Do you know what I mean? I feel like there's probably more to her. She's probably got a bit of baggage.
So hard to know,
but
just
I want to know
based
what
on an image and a few words.
Absolutely. All right, screw it. Let's go. Oh. Okay. So second date, let's go with Shayna. I guess.
Okay. Then yes, definitely.
Third date, we've got to rank these girls.
Oh damn! Oh, that's hard.
Out of these three, Maya would be my next choice.
Would she? See, I guess I'm thinking she's 22. I need to get out of that mindset because I am not 30 in this game. I'm not 34.
How old
I don't know how old we are.
27.
Yeah. So. What are their interests again?
So she's interested in arts, culture, partying, and music. Yeah. And she works in education. This one's creative, but I'll be honest, the spirituality puts me off a little bit.
Me too.
Spirituality, arts and culture, and charity. Also, she kind of looks a bit moody. And then there's Paige, who's definitely posing, but again, the sport and fitness puts me off a little bit because I feel like she judges me for being a fatty. So...
Yes.
I'd want to put Maya next, and then I don't know.
Let's go Maya. Maya next.
We only get 3. Oh. Okay, good.
Okay.
Good.
Right. Well, that made it easier then.
Lutherian says coloured hair means that she'll likely do kinky stuff.
Kinky stuff.
I mean, I haven't got much dating girls experience to know how true that is. But guys with dyed hair are probably more likely to do kinky stuff as well. Thank you for your selections. We will inform you if the video dates have been accepted and scheduled. Okay.
So they have to accept us. I mean, why wouldn't they?
Well, all of them did. All of them did because
naturally.
Oh, it's just going.
Oh.
Do I have to answer?
Oh, it's our pal. It's Callum.
Is. Do you think he'll just answer it himself? Let me get rid of that cursor. Oh, we're concerned about our image.
Oh,
yes.
This guy's looking peng, bro.
I've got 3 video days scheduled back to back. No, not really. I've never been on a digital date before. I don't know.
Thank you, Tasty.
Just treat it like a real life date, I guess. You know, people seem to be really enjoying them as well.
Okay, and is this a good setup? I've got this right.
You know what? I don't think you should have the bed in the back like that, man.
It's a bit suggestive, isn't it?
Okay.
Trying to look like a slut. Vinny.
My intention.
Vinny, we've spoken about this. It's just wrong, man. It's wrong. Now, you want to find a spot where the natural light is hitting your face, kind of like it's hitting mine and making me look so goddamn beautiful. And also, what you want is eye level. Set the camera to eye level, bro. Not low angle or high angle. They are not flattering.
Okay, I think this is a good spot.
Let's get that fireplace looking nice in the back.
This guy is a solid bro.
Callum's great.
Oh yeah, a trophy from when I was a kid.
Yeah, show her that you're a winner.
Yeah, and culture maybe. Okay, I think we're ready.
We look young, don't we?
Should I drink?
We do.
It is your call entirely, mate.
The worst thing is if you're
are we grabbing a beer or not?
The other person isn't.
Oh, we don't know who our first date is, do we?
We don't.
Yeah, sod it. Let's
grab a beer. Grab a beer.
Yeah.
Let's grab a beer. Because if she is teetotal and doesn't like us drinking, that's a no-go. We need to be able to have a good time. Do you know what I mean? We'll grab a beer.
Yeah.
Grab a beer.
Let's go for it.
I need some beers.
There you go. We got an achievement for grabbing a beer.
Nice.
Go on, then.
Oh, he's got 2.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, wish me luck, yeah?
I hope it goes terribly.
Honestly, you are the bestest friend I've ever had.
No, I'm joking. Listen. You are going to smash this date, yeah? And you jump on all confident like, and you say her first name straight away. Straight in, smiling. Show them all your teeth.
Okay.
He has nice teeth.
Everyone's got really good teeth in this.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I think the first one's about to start.
Hey, go.
I've got anxiety. Is that weird?
All right,
I've got like.
I'll debrief you after. I'll let you know how it goes.
Peace, boy.
I just want to know who our first one is.
Okay, bye.
Go.
It'll probably be the one we picked first. I would imagine.
Probably.
It'll be Grace.
Oh, I'm glad you remembered her name. I'd forgotten.
You're terrible. All right, when you are ready, enter your video date with Grace. Best of luck. Shall I? I don't know how to turn it up. Oh, okay, I managed it.
Oh.
Okay, so turn the game up a bit. That is volume. Yeah, streamer mode, pause choices I turned on. Sensible.
Oh, nice.
All right, should we go with about 50 and hope it's not
Yeah, let's
too
see what
loud?
that's like. We can always change it again.
Yeah.
It is a very tooth-centric game, isn't it, CD? I agree.
Okay, are we ready to enter our video date with Grace? It does tell us, so we remember.
I'm ready.
Okay, chat, are you guys ready? Well,
I like her pearl necklace.
Oh, it's a bit forward, isn't it? Showing up to a date with a pearl necklace. He's moving out the way because of the bed. She's coming in with the pearls. All right, are we ready? Here we go. Pow. Hey, Grace. She's got the puppies out.
Good girl.
Hi, Vinny.
Oh, hi.
It doesn't sound that much
sorry,
louder.
you weren't waiting long, were you?
No, not too long.
Oh my god,
What
she's
do you think?
savage.
Yeah. Is that cool?
Okay. No, yeah, it's all good. I just wasn't sure if it was a good look for me. Do you mind if I go and grab one?
Oh,
Oh no, please be my guest. I don't want to be the only one drinking. So.
okay, that's okay. That was
Okay,
almost
good.
a panic. Almost a panic.
I got a bit sweaty then.
Oh, they all drink the same brand of
We've got
beer.
the same beer. I'm not trying to copy you.
You sure?
I'm sure. Cheers.
Cheers, yeah, cheers, of course.
That clap sound
Nice to
effect
meet
is a
you.
little bit
Nice
sus
to
when we're
meet you
dating.
I'm gonna
Cheers.
Get very drunk
Yeah,
very
cheers,
quickly,
cheers.
I feel.
Just gonna put this down.
So, Vinny, am I your first digital date in this new normal we're living through?
Put me under the spotlight already. That's a tough question to open up with.
Hard. Just would think it would be like, yeah, no.
I feel like we should be honest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
there's
just
no
say
reason
yes.
to be dishonest. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't want to come across like a player, right?
No.
No, so yes.
And it's true. It's
Yeah.
true. She is
Yeah.
our first.
Although, when you're looking at houses, never go with the first house you see. So it's worth considering that as we move forward.
Definitely the same thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely the same.
Yes.
Keep track of how your decisions have affected your dates on the relationship screen. Press S.
Cute. Very
Ooh.
jealous first.
Let me see. Oh, what is
Oh,
this?
damn.
Well, spoilers.
That can cut both ways.
We're on
Very
88
true.
now, so we'll keep an eye on
So,
things. Every time
on
we
your
make a choice, we'll
profile,
press
It
S.
said your industry was
Yeah.
leather. I was just wondering what you do.
Yeah, I'm in corporate law.
Not a stripper.
Wow, okay.
A little bit shocked that they didn't have a litigation option. I'll send them some feedback.
Sure.
I'll give an extra on that.
So, I presume you've been busy during lockdown.
Yeah, apparently the world never stops needing legal advice. I've just been made partner at my firm. So it's a whole new step
Partner?
up trying to make relationships with the clients, and video calls are just no way to do it.
So that's probably like real
You're a partner
pearls.
already. That's
Mm,
pretty
probably.
amazing considering you're only 27.
Yeah, it's not very polite to remind a woman of her age.
Mate,
Oh,
chill out.
Grace, lighten up, love.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean. it
She's
was
playing
nothing
with
about
us.
your age, it
She's
was more
playing
with
that
us.
you're-
I'm only kidding.
She's
You are a little
she's
bit
hard.
to go for, though.
Really?
She's really testing
Okay,
us.
so why did you go for me then?
We share similar interests, it looks like. When I get time off, I love live music, traveling, eating.
Emphasis on eating.
Yeah, big emphasis, big foodie here, and a big share of food. I'm one of those people that when they go to a restaurant, I just unashamedly order everything off the menu: starters, mains, desserts, everything.
She can afford it if
And
she's
you're a
partner.
big sharer
Well,
as
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like that's part of eating. It's like a social thing. I really hope you're on the same page as me.
How do we feel about
I
sharing
mean-
food?
It depends. If you go in and you're saying, are we ordering a bit and sharing each other's fine, but I don't like it when people are like, oh no, I don't want that. and then your food comes out, and then they're like, "Oh, that looks really nice," and start picking at it. I'm like, that's a no-go. But if we agree to share, then that's good.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think something like if you're out with someone and you're like, oh well, if you're both eyeing up 2 of the same desserts, and you're like, well, if you get that one, I get that one, and we can try each other's, that's totally cool. Like that's a good experience.
Yeah.
All right, so sounds good to me, I guess.
Yeah, I think that sounds good to me. Also, hi Feeder, welcome.
Hey Feeder, it's good to see you. Ordering 2 entrees and sharing them is one of the best parts of being married. Or just being out for... I think sharing food is just a great experience all the time, as long as you've got that understanding of we're all sharing, right? That's what we're doing.
Exactly.
And as long as you're with people that are fair. You get some people where you can agree to share, but they don't understand how to share fairly. Do you know what I mean? And then you like try everything, and they end up with like 3/4 of a dish 4 times, and everyone else has eaten 1/4 of whatever's there and is hungry afterwards. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, can I just say, Grace does scare me a little bit because
she's terrifying.
She's hard to read, and I think you've got it down better than me because you're like, oh, she's kidding. I'm like, oh, she didn't seem like she's kidding. It really makes me feel funny if I don't know where I stand with someone. So if unless it's obvious that you're joking, I'm like, oh.
I mean, I feel like I've got her down, but I also feel like she's not seriously dating. She's just playing with people. Like she's just using this as like a social study, I think. I don't think she's actually dating right now. It doesn't seem like she's that interested in like actually getting to know us. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. She is.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Right.
I'm good with sounds good to me. Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Wait, Miss Nicola, have you got ads? You shouldn't have ads. We disabled pre-rolls. Why have you got ads? Why are we on doorknobs? What are we talking about?
Yeah, we've only been on 49 minutes.
Yeah, no,
they are due soon though, right?
Yeah, we'll take a break in 8 minutes or so. But you shouldn't have ads, Miss Nicola. I'm sorry. I don't know why. YP's not feeling Grace, not gonna lie. All right, let's see how she gets. She might get better.
Right now, I'm on exactly the same page. Like, I'm sold. I have no issue at all with scoffing my face at any time of the day.
Okay, phew. That could have been really awkward.
It's already a bit
what about
awkward.
Your skills in the kitchen? I obviously can cook up a storm.
Can you?
But
obviously.
It's always nice when a guy knows his way around a stove.
Okay.
You're gonna say something to reassure me here?
Can we cook? What are you like in the kitchen, Bean? What are you like in the kitchen?
I would say maybe intermediate.
Thank you.
I would guess. Or basic intermediate. I meal prep every week, so I do cook often, but I wouldn't necessarily. It wouldn't be restaurant standard now, but it is tasty.
Pete was just admitting that he could cook beans just then.
Perfect. Yeah.
So you think?
What about you?
Me, I can cook. Obviously, I live on my own, so cooking is a bit of a faff more than anything. But I am able to. I definitely wouldn't say advanced though. I could put myself probably at about an intermediate level.
I reckon we go middle of the road.
I think
intermediate.
So too. Jim, thank you for gifting a sub to Miss Nicola, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, there were banner ads, Miss Nicola. I'm sorry.
Oh, banner ads.
Beans on toast isn't cooking up a storm, mate. Fuck off. I don't know. She looks like she probably can cook. I think cooking up a storm is a bit arrogant, though. I don't know. If someone said I can cook up a storm.
She's a bit, she is a little bit arrogant, I think, which isn't... That's not really a trait that I enjoy generally. I enjoy modesty personally, but
I can't tell as well if she's just a bad actress or if the character is supposed to be like this as well. I'm struggling with that at the moment. So, all right, we're intermediate. We're all right.
I've got a few dishes up my sleeve that are a bit known to impress over the time. So,
such as?
Okay, so I make some pasta dishes. I can make a really mean roast. And I have pretty simple baking skills if you've got a sweet tooth.
A solid repertoire.
Yeah, so not too bad.
He's not into her at all.
No.
Just about. Just about. Yeah.
I'd really like to know how comes you're single.
Because she's a bitch.
Yeah. I to fall back on that old cliche that I haven't met the right person yet. What about you?
No, listen, cliches are often true.
Right, I'm a big defender of cliches. Anyway, stop avoiding the question.
Okay.
Tell me the answer. What's your relationship history?
She's defo in law.
I hate her.
Isn't she?
I hate her.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, now that we're actually seeing her, she's very pretty. She is very pretty.
She is.
But she's a bitch.
She's just scary. She just scares me, Lee.
Oh, goodness. Okay. So, what are we doing? Also, hey, Lord Dipsauce, it's good to see you. I feel like I've not seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. She's Drew Barrymore. She looks a bit like Drew Barrymore.
He's defo had a girlfriend before, surely.
Oh, he must have. He's too pretty to have not. So, is he recently single or single for a while? Oh, I haven't been pressing S. All right, she's still on 88, so we didn't change. We didn't change by telling her.
We didn't make any major issues there. That's good.
I kind of want to make a bit of an issue, though.
Although, yeah, should we rock the boat a bit? Should we say never had a girlfriend?
No,
should we start rocking the boat a bit?
What, to get rid of her?
Yeah. I think we need to bin her off.
So, well, hang about, because remember at the start with the first date thing, she was like, oh, so we're each other's firsts, so she might like that.
Yeah, this is true. And also, I am thinking if she's made partner, she could take care of us very nicely.
That's true. That's true.
So but it does have some benefits.
But think how bad she'd be for our self-esteem. Like, she'd be constantly putting us down. Always. Oh, yeah. Always.
You wouldn't be able to have a lazy gremlin day at home.
No, absolutely.
She'd call you a lazy piece of shit.
Storage makes a good point as well. He says, "Did you see how excited his friend was that he joined a dating app?" So he's probably been single for a long time.
Very true.
Could have never had a girlfriend. Maybe we're a bit of a pussy. We've just never, maybe we're a mummy's boy. Maybe we've only recently left home. And, no one dates a guy if they're still living with their mum.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. All right. So
I reckon maybe never.
Never? Okay.
We could put it out to a poll.
Shall we? All right. But we're not saying recently single, chat. You've got two options.
No.
You've got two options. Do we say a while? Or do we say, sorry, there is garlic dip everywhere. Or do we say never had a GF? Oh dear.
Garlic dip.
There is garlic dip everywhere. 1 minute. Oh, also the last poll that we did, everyone universally agreed that we are cuter than our friend. So, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Although, the more the friend, the more I see the personality of the friend, the more
he's great, right?
He's really funny, and great. I like humour. And yeah, he's a bit cheeky. I like that.
He's great. While we're doing a poll, did you want a chocolate, Moonbeane? Did you want a chocolate?
Oh, I bought chocolate.
I bought us a box of chocolates to share.
Oh,
there we go.
What an absolute gentleman! Yeah. Thank you so much.
Which one do you want?
Thank you. I'll just have a plain one, I think. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nice.
Thanks very much.
Good job. No worries. Yeah. I'm going to have one too. I'm going to have this one. Nice. There we go.
Lovely.
Perfect. All right. What's people said? Nom nom nom. Okay. So 6 for a while, 3 for never had a girlfriend. Okay. What kind of Twitch sorcery is this? Who even knows? We're on a date. It's the magic of Valentine's Day, Forrest.
Yeah.
All right. We'll make this choice. Now, the next choice, we'll need to run ads, okay? So, single for a while.
Yeah. Well, listen, I've been single for a while. Okay, if I'm honest, I haven't actually been in anything meaningful for a long time.
Interesting. So, are you looking for something meaningful on here?
Because she's not.
What are you looking for?
Oh, that came across really fast.
Oh, that's a big question. That is a big question.
It's a big question. It's an important question.
No, I know.
All right. No impact from the last thing that we did. So, are we looking for a relationship? Are we not sure? Are we looking for something? I feel like, right, we're in like COVID times. You can't really have something. You can't have something casual when you're like in lockdown, right?
Surely not.
I think
that would be breaking lockdown rules.
Well, it would. So either a relationship or not something sure, right? Like, I
do see the look on her face, Luther, and she keeps putting her hand in her mouth, her fingers in her mouth, which is kind of a little bit. She does this every time she's thinking. I'm like,
She did say she was.
You're doing it too,
well,
Lee.
I was. I was just.
did it.
That was. I was mirroring her to try and emulate the way she was. And I'm thinking, she did say that she's a foodie, so maybe she's a little bit orally fixated. Maybe that's just she likes that feeling. You know? Who doesn't?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd maybe not say something casual.
No, I definitely think something casual is out. But then out of the other two, what do we say? She's got garlic dip on her fingers.
I reckon I think it's okay to say not sure.
Yeah, we've said that this is our first one as well, so
that's right. Like you don't know, do you? Like, can we not? Why do we have to put a label on it? Like, this is our first virtual date, babe.
Yeah,
like,
we're not sure.
Just seeing how it goes.
And you're giving us a thorough grilling, to be fair. So
I know this is a grilling.
All right, so we are not sure.
We're
Grace.
not sure.
We are very not sure.
Sure. I literally just joined this, and it's my first.
Oh, she doesn't. She does not like that.
I'm just going to keep an open mind.
Yeah. Well, well done for staying away for so long. You're definitely going to have some ups and downs on here, let me tell you.
She's been here a while.
Listen, I've heard. I've got a few friends on dating apps, and the stories. But again, I'm just figuring it out at the moment, and I'm just seeing what's out.
Wait,
who's out there?
She said we were her first.
Yeah.
Right for you.
Me.
I hate this.
So, sorry, my schedule is just a little bit crazy at the moment, and I kind of need to go soon.
Oh.
Is there anything else you fancy asking me?
Oh, that's such a shame.
Why would you schedule a date when you don't have time?
He was so sarcastic. He was like, "Oh, that's such a shame. Oh no." Yeah. Okay, she's at the same level. So we haven't.
Speaking of which, sorry, Lee, I've had a wonderful time this evening, but I've also got to go. So yeah, I'll see you later.
Okay, bye. Okay, but Bean's gone. Well, actually,
no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's time for an ad break anyway. So, but I did worry that I was just going to get.
Properly.
Yes, I understood the joke, but I have a trauma attached to being ditched on. I don't really.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Could you imagine if I did and you just like triggered me? That would have been really bad.
I know. Like, I wouldn't do that to you.
I mean, you could. We could have an ad break now. When we come back, you could be gone. Like. Okay, we need to run ads, chat. So we're going to have 3 minutes where we're just going to watch some clips. In the meantime, go get a snack, get a drink, get some wine, and get some chocolates. Come continue our dating escapades, and I will see you in 3 minutes' time. Here we go. Where are you? I'm behind you. No, she's fucking not. Fuck that.
Wait. Score Strider, that sentence needs reading again, mate. And maybe contextualizing a little bit. Is everything okay, buddy? You never have to apologize, man. I'm not just worried about your wife. Just contextually, that reads in an interesting way. Shit. And welcome back. Oh, your Wi-Fi got fucked. That's not very legit. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I left. My wife got fucked. But I'm back now. What a typo. That was genius.
Oh god. It's done it again. Ah, you can't see anything. What a terrible fucking game. Okay, we found it. We found what sucks. Oh, come on. Come on. Get. Oh, okay. I don't think you've planned the interactivity of your redeems correctly. No, my mistake, storage. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just jump here for a sec. I want to make sure you really understand. My mistake was not planning the interactivity of my redeems. My mistake was presuming that all of my audience members were gonna have the brain capacity to not use the redeem that twists my hat round when I'm not wearing my hat. I feel like that was my mistake. Whoa, things are disappearing. What? They're making things disappear? Are you fucking kidding me, game? They're making them flash. Oh no! Why did Satan make a game? How many times shall we squat on his face? One more. Amazing. All right. Oh, we're having a sword fight. Hello. We're back.
Hello.
So, CD said, I told you she's a massive liar. From when? Because I think we didn't. Oh, okay. I love you. Sorry, Bob the Frog's here. Hello, it's me, Bob the Frog. Hey, Bob the Frog. So we didn't talk about, because we went for the ad break, but we didn't talk about the fact that she was like, you'll definitely meet some, you know, have some adventures or have some stories to tell on here. Like, talking from experience, even though she definitely said we were the first, like.
Yeah, that's a bit of a red flag there, because there's no need to be deceitful about that, right? Like, it doesn't matter.
No,
I think just be honest.
I think she might be a compulsive liar.
Maybe she's not a lawyer after all.
Maybe. And when she's like, I can cook up a storm, but can you cook? We wouldn't need to cook if she can cook up a storm. Why would it be important that we can cook?
She's making beans on toast and boiling eggs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Unless she has friends who told her stories. Have you met her? She doesn't have friends. Like, she doesn't have friends. She's terrible. Okay, so
she's terrifying.
We've got one question to ask her, and I feel like we could be a complete dick here, but the three options are: what's your story? Where are you going? As in, where are you going now, I presume, rather than where are you going in life? Or, no, not really. I don't have any questions.
I kind of want to know where she's going. Like, what's so important that she's had to end our date early? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I agree. You're her first video date since she got fined $6,000 for breaking quarantine rules and had to stop going out. Yeah, we could be. We could be. This is why I read it as very young and pretending. She's really projecting, I have experience, I know everything, try hard thing. Yeah, she is storage. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree. Agreed. Okay, YP, Jodes, and Miss Nicola all seem to be very much on the get rid of her. I think, all right, so we're asking where are you going then, but from like a, actually, that's fucking rude. We're on a date. Why?
Yeah,
why?
I'd want to know.
Yeah.
She could have a genuine excuse, but let's hear it.
Water infection. That's why. I've got to go. Water infection.
Yeah.
All right, where are you going? Where are you going, Grace?
Well, yeah, okay, yeah. Who's stealing you away from me?
Oh, phrased well. Good job.
My best friend Jess, actually. It's her birthday and we're doing like a video party because we can't meet each other in person, obviously.
Okay, I can't really argue with that. That sounds cool.
Jess, I love her. Yeah, we're having a 1920s themed party.
That sounds interesting. 1920s.
Yeah, I don't know if you know much about that era, but it's literally my favourite. I have an obsession.
I would definitely say the bottom one, because saying the top one is opening a conversation about the 1920s that I know nothing about. So
same.
And Pete says no one loves the 1920s. So she's going to a party. Yeah. What are you going to wear? What are you going to wear, Grace?
It's cool. What are you going to wear? Have you assembled like an outfit or
a flapper outfit?
What's a flapper? A
flapper. You know, knee-high skirts, bobbed hair, general disdain for acceptable behaviour.
Okay, I understand the theme.
I've really gone for it. Garter and all.
Sure.
She is a stripper.
Saucy minx.
Okay, so both of these options, does it sound great, or do we want to really go out with that? I'd love to see. Lutherian wants to see.
I kind of want to see, because I think she wants to show us.
I think she's proud of it as well. But doesn't that meme of the really old meme of the stalker ex-girlfriend? Do you remember? Do you know that really, really old meme?
Yes,
doesn't that face look a little bit like isn't she a little bit like
yeah
talk to me about overly attached girlfriend, she looks that one. terrifying. Sounds great, could be a sarcastic response, says YP. That's true. So I think the only logical response at this point is I'd love to see. Right, here we go.
She might think we're gross, but let's do it.
Well, I mean, if she thinks we're gross, who gives a shit? Let's actually have a quick look. Is what we've done. 100%. We've engaged her more by asking who was stealing her away.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit. Well, I'd love to see your outfit, Grace.
I'd love to see.
Love to see.
I bet you would, but unfortunately, it's for our eyes only.
Tease.
I appreciate the interest, though.
She does, 100%.
Well, I'm gonna go now. Sorry if I was a bit outspoken. That's just me.
Oh my god,
it's cool.
We can tell her to chill out.
I really know who I am and what I want, and I just don't want to waste my time.
That didn't even look sincere.
No.
Has the score stayed at 100? Yes.
We're too good at this, man. I think we need to pull out the big guns. Tell her to chill out.
Do you think we should tell her to chill out?
Well, are we interested in another date?
No, because I don't. Do we understand? I don't think I do understand. This was our first. I don't. Yeah, this would be a lie. We have to tell her to chill out.
It's a bit much for the first date, but I mean, she might think chill out's like, oh, maybe she might think it's nice. Depends how he says it.
She is not. I'm going to watch this percentage drop to 0. Just like, he told me to chill out.
Exactly. Yeah. How much is it going to drop? Like, we're already at 100%, guys.
That is
something we can afford to.
We want to scope out as well, don't we? We want to scope out how badly she takes. Because if we're going to give some honest feedback and she's not going to take it well, that's not going to be a healthy relationship, is it?
Agreed. So, exactly.
What have we got in chat? Flappers love being told to chill out. She needs to get a grip. Why is she trauma dumping on the first date? I want to see her. You want to see her flappers, Lutherian? Disgrace. You can already see her pearl necklace. Is that not enough for you, sir?
Yeah.
If you tell her to chill out, also be sure to say you should smile more. Women love that shit. No, she smiles too much actually, and we should tell her to take her fingers out of her mouth. Take your fingers out of your mouth when you smile, Grace. Okay. All right. Chill out for science. Yeah. Here we go. Oof.
Let's do it.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of full on, Grace.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's just the first date. I didn't think that we were going to make like choices on. You can lighten up,
Uh-oh.
He didn't say that very well.
Okay. He didn't.
Oh, it's dropped down a bit. It's dropped down a bit.
We're back down to where we were. It's all fine.
So just so you know, chill out, calm down, relax, lighten up, anything synonymous. It's probably best to keep it to yourself when you're talking to a woman.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Frosty.
It's all right. I just don't want to fall out with you.
Too late for that, bitch.
This felt really good.
Did it?
You're a good egg, Vinny.
Thanks, but you're a bitch.
Bad yourself, Grace.
Charming. Have a good evening.
What? What did we do? Why did she say charming?
He has got a very pretty smile, though, actually.
Yeah.
I do quite like him, but I do think he handled that chill out conversation a bit badly.
Yeah.
But her response was off the charts bad, though.
Yeah, she's a bit scary.
Oh God! Yeah, was she in the same day? Yeah, exactly. One chill out is minus 12%. Yeah, that looked like more than a 12% face. It did. Go on.
We should have another glass of wine before we go into the next date because she sent me to it. What do you think?
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Are you empty? Okay, here you go.
I am. Yeah. Is that all right?
Yeah. No, of course.
Oh, thank you.
I need to top up as well. You done? Is that? Yeah, good.
Yeah, that's lovely. Wow, that's a big glass.
That is a big glass. Goodness. Well, that's why I said, are you done? It was a bit sarcastic.
Are you trying to get me drunk, Leedipus?
Well, listen here. It's not every night I get to get you away from your husband. So when given these opportunities,
Absolutely.
And at the end of the day, I know that there'll be someone at home to take care of you. So, you know, it's responsible, really.
I can handle myself. It's all good.
Absolutely. No wine love for Barry. Barry can't drink. If I give Barry alcohol, he just starts shedding everywhere. It's a nightmare. You need to make your bed, but you can't be bothered, Jodes. Why do you need to make your bed? Whoever's telling you that you need to, tell them no. You don't need to. If you don't want to.
Thanks, Jodes.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Bean does look lovely. She dressed up for our date. I'm wearing a shirt and a jacket that are sizes too small for me because I'm fat now. But you can't tell that it's actually undone. But Bean, do you want to know a secret? Look. I can't do it up. So that's why I'm sat down for our entire date.
You look fabulous, darling.
Thank you. Oh, because there's no sheets on. Oh, you need to make up your bed, Jodes. Oh no, yeah, you do need to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sleeping
in
a
how good it will feel though. Fresh sheets are the best feeling ever.
Absolutely. There was significant dissonance between the response to Chill Out and the date in general. I agree. It definitely the whole mood took a shift.
Yeah.
We both look very nice. Thank you, YP. Slept in it with nothing on last night because you couldn't be bothered. Jodes, no!
No!
I think when you wake up and you're like, you haven't made the bed and you're like, oh no, this is the level that I'm at now, you know? Yeah, definitely put some sheets on because you'll feel better in the morning for it, for sure. Your duvet needed washing before or after you slept in it? Right. Are we ready to meet Shayna and her baby, potentially?
I'm so ready. Yeah? I need a breath of fresh air after that.
And she's smiley. She works in medicine. What could possibly go wrong?
I think this is going to go very well.
Okay, let's see.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Come on. Is the volume better, chat, by the way, of the game? Bean, is it better for you as well?
It's better for me. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the volume is better? Okay, good. Thank you, chat.
Perfect. She's got four
kids. This, I mean, maybe. We have a webcam conversation with a baby. What? This is Shayna. The baby is Shayna, and we don't know who this is. All right, here we go. Deep breath. Oh, hey.
Whoa. You're right.
Hi there.
Go on. Sorry, ladies first.
Hi. I'm Shayna.
Shayna, nice to meet you. I mean, at least we're both a similar level of punctual.
Yeah, and I was worried I was going to be late. I hadn't really figured out how to use this dating app.
Join the club. I just downloaded this thing this morning, so...
So didn't believe us.
I don't think it's wrong, but you're from up north, right?
Yeah, good spot. From Leeds.
Okay, but your profile said that you live in London?
Yeah, no, I do. My parents moved down here a couple of years ago to be closer to their parents. So, yeah, but needless to say, the house was a bit of a downsize. 1 second. Sorry, 1 second.
Can you hear that being the background noise?
I can, yeah.
Angie? Neji? Okay.
Oh, drinking glass. Sorry. Can you see the drinking glass on her table?
Yes,
oh.
You didn't hear that,
yes.
did you?
Literally not a word.
Gin drinker.
What was it about me?
God, no, I don't tell my parents about guys that I'm talking to on dating apps.
Oh, wait, so
giraffe mug, that's fun.
But you're a frontline nurse. How is that working?
It's not ideal, but I could have gone to a hotel, but I thought I needed to be closer to him to make sure that they were all right. Yeah. I kind of just self-isolate. I come in through the back and just come straight to my room. Okay, so no contact whatsoever, basically? Nope. Just that shouting that you heard. Okay, so I have to say, Shayna, that I really, really admire what you and all frontline workers are doing at the moment. Just risking your lives for others, and you guys are the heroes. Seriously. Thank you. Thanks, Vinny. It means a lot for me to hear that, for me personally and for all of my colleagues. So thank you. So this living at home situation, how long's that been going on for? Forever. Okay. Yeah, no, I really get on with my family, and well, I'm actually just saving up for my own place, and well, like in London and on a nurse's wage, that is just it's going to take me forever. So, yeah, so I'm living here for the foreseeable future.
She's immediately so much nicer.
Yeah,
isn't she not?
It's genuine, isn't it?
She's so much warmer and immediately so much nicer, in my opinion. I'm like, yes.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think as well, like with this question, I know earlier I made a joke about like guys living with their mums is out of the question. I think because I live in quite an Indian focused area in Leicester, and I know that culturally, they do live in their family house for a long time until it's time for them to be married off, basically. So I think from a cultural understanding as well, I'm not inclined to question here. I'm more inclined to be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
100%. And working, in the NHS, unfortunately, they are extremely underpaid.
Yep.
Especially for the services that they provide.
Absolutely.
And if she is living in London, like she said, is going to be really expensive with how the housing market and rental market is at the moment. Absolutely insane. I think it's completely understandable on all fronts, personally.
Good. So we're understanding, yeah? No questions asked. Any objection from chat? It seems like everyone's agreeing with us. You got me a list, and it's definitely a thing for
seems to like her more, which I think they agree with. I think she's so much nicer.
Absolutely. And that is barely at all biased by the fact she was in Doctor Who, so it's all good.
I didn't see her in Doctor Who, so yeah.
I mean, in Doctor Who, I wasn't a huge fan, I'll be honest, so that's not really biasing it. All right, understanding. Yeah. We like you, Shayna.
Yeah.
But listen, I just have to say amen to it because... Yeah, but how is the saving going?
Really, really, really well, really well. I might just be able to afford a cosy cupboard, but I'm actually quite good at saving. I just like the odd luxury, like anyone else.
Oh, okay. Such as?
I want to know.
Such as trainers. I'm always on my feet all day, so I like a comfy kick.
No, it makes sense. If you're walking around loads, and listen, I feel like you have to spend your money on something. You've got to enjoy it somehow, especially you working probably incredibly hard, so.
I mean, I've got loads. So, you live on your own, right?
Yeah.
Are you renting or do you own it? Well, sorry, either way, it looks really nice. From the bit I can see.
From the bit you can see, you like.
Yeah, the bit you've tidied up for this, it looks really good.
I like her.
She's funny. But going back on my cultural thing now, is she doing a little bit of like scoping out, does he own his own home? Like, so she can get out of there and move into my house. Do you know what I mean? Is that because she had a baby she had a baby in the picture as well, so I think that's tarnishing my impression of her a little bit.
Oh yeah, she had a baby. I completely forgot. She's been so nice. I've just been like, I love her.
Because nice people don't have children. As soon as you have a child, you're a cunt.
I don't think that's her baby. Surely not.
You don't think? I mean, we have to ask about it.
She would have mentioned by now, I expect. I think.
Okay.
Or there would be some sort of sign that there was a baby.
I think that's fair. And again, culturally, you don't see many Indian single mums, do you? Because she's still speaking Hindi, so she still has she's still speaking Hindi, so she's still got like respect for her culture and with her parents and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like that's where that's coming from. Marry her, Leedipus Bean. Okay, we'll marry her. If this was a competition, she would be winning, says Smash.
Yes. I can't remember what we do. What does Vinny do? Would he own it? I don't know. I can't remember what we do or if we know.
I don't know either. Like, are we choosing the reality here or are we?
I have no idea. I'd probably say.
I mean, he's 27. He's probably renting and he's in London.
That's right. He's probably renting, isn't he? I mean, it is pretty tragic, the housing market. Like, yeah. Back in 2020.
Yeah, Smashington said he does not own at 27.
Yeah. You should education. He is renting. It has to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think we do know. We're trying to.
Oh yeah, no, we did. We said education, didn't we? That we chose it at the start.
Did. I'd say rent.
Let's say rent. Yeah, because teachers don't get paid enough either. So we and he's only young. He kind of worked his way up the teaching ladder that much yet. And he was impressed by the fact that Grace was a partner, which indicates that he maybe hasn't had the same level of success, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So we rent. We rent.
This place is so extortionate, though. I mean, my landlord's eased up on the rent during lockdown, but it just eats into my bank account every month.
I don't know how you do it. Like, all my friends had the same issue at your age. Like, the struggle is real. I won't be able to do it. Hats off to you.
Yeah, it's... Again, I'm just... Some people don't have a roof over their head right now.
No.
And so, I mean, I'm one of the lucky ones, regardless, so...
It's true.
Appealing to the charity side of her nature that was on her profile.
I figured I'd just address the elephant in the room.
Baby.
There's an elephant.
It's the baby.
Well, hopefully I'm the only one that can see it. How do you feel about the cougar sitting opposite you being 3 years your senior?
Okay, it genuinely makes no difference to me. What about you?
No, there's no problem on my end. As long as you're mature and you're not expecting a sugar mama.
Okay, no, that's reasonable.
Bitch, you live with your parents, you poor.
I know.
Or, like, what age range do you actually date, if there is one?
Ooh, 4 options.
You're delving in here, aren't you?
Oh my.
Gosh, I haven't really... Don't think I've considered it too much.
All right, so Bean, personal question. Is there an age gap between you and Mr. Bean? You don't have to answer. You can reject my personal questions.
Yeah. He's a bit older than me.
Okay.
But I usually prefer slightly older, I would say, because I may alienate people here, but I found that boys take a bit longer to mature. No,
absolutely. No. I agree with you. I also tend to go older because I find people younger than me, they feel so much younger than me. Do you know? Like, I feel like I'm a little bit old before my time. So that's
me too.
My level of maturity comes in there. So I think, I prefer dating older as well.
Yeah.
So our 4 options are: have dated older, usually date my age, usually date younger, or never had a girlfriend. We've both agreed that what we do is have dated older. So do we want to answer it that way, or do we want to answer it as Vinny would answer it, and what do we think he'd say? Wark says everyone in this game has nice teeth. I'm glad you noticed as well, Wark. Everyone does.
She's supposed to be 30. I think, 30.
Yeah, she's supposed to be 30. Lutherian still thinks that we've never had a girlfriend.
I think she's clearly a little bit insecure about her age, because she's kind of said, addressing the elephant in the room, cougar. I think she probably would want a bit of reassurance that we're okay with dating someone older.
Okay.
So not only the fact that you and I prefer to date older,
for the reassurance as well. Okay, cool.
From that perspective.
Okay, let's say it then. Have dated older.
I have, actually. So it's kind of nothing out of the ordinary for me.
Can I ask why it hasn't worked out?
Oh, here we go. We're getting grilled.
Is that too direct?
No, not at all. No, not at all. Straight to the point. I like that. Gosh, these questions are tough.
Making you think.
I wasn't ready to settle down, or we grew apart.
Maybe it's hard. I mean, I'd say grew apart, I expect, because again, not ready to settle down implies that he wants to be a bit of a player.
Yeah, absolutely. So grew apart then. It seems universal in chat as well. We grew apart.
Yes.
We grew apart.
Sometimes relationships, they just run their course,
Yeah, no, I hear you. It's like no one's fault. Just naturally happens, I guess.
Bingo. Yeah, it wasn't out of malice, or, I mean, hopefully they weren't seeing other people. But yeah, things just tend to fizzle out. I mean, that's kind of been my experience so far.
Just realised we're not. We're only on 53. No.
Oh my goodness.
Hopefully I can change that in the future, but only time will tell.
Yeah. Sorry. 1 second, sorry.
It's all right, go for it.
Yeah? Okay, bye. That should bother him off for a while. Right, where was it? Okay, sorry for the chat escalating so quickly.
Oh my goodness, that's all right. Small talk is boring anyway.
I just think it's stuff that should be out in the open, from the very start for both of us. There. Now, look. Now you can interrogate me as you see fit.
It's there. It's there. Okay. It's there. Look.
I won't do that. I'm not going to grill you. But there are a couple of things that I was wondering. One thing in particular. I
really want to know the answer to that, but I don't know if we should lead with that.
It's inappropriate, right? Just to be
It's inappropriate to lead with that question, I think, first. I think something more along the lines of how do you spend your downtime would be more appropriate, I think.
Okay. Just looking at chat, Asif's put, because Asif, you said earlier that you could understand the Hindi that they were speaking, and Asif said that her mum told her to clean the kitchen after she was done eating food. It's not important for the dating thing, but it's an interesting fact. So that's really interesting. We can also lead with the elephant baby in the room. See, we could, because she led with, but that thing was about her. Us then talking about the baby is a bit like it's putting it on her again. Do you know what I mean? Getting out of the way would be proper. I think that's a fair argument, Lutherian. I think it could be, but things are going well. We like her. Do we want to be like, if you've got a kid, we're out? Do you know what I mean? Like, do we want to put? There is that thing that we don't want to waste time, but that is, I don't know. How much do we not want a kid?
I think I'd like to know more about what she does in her downtime, because I feel like we've spoken a bit about her career already. So we could go on to that later, but yeah, I think I'd like to know more about her as a person, because even if we ask the question, how do you spend your downtime? She might say, oh, I'm a mother and I have this. That might lead to the answer we want anyway, and it's much less pressing and grilling. That's what I think anyway.
No, I think, So how do you spend your downtime? If she doesn't mention the kid and it's hers later on, then that means she was hiding it from us. If she's answering honestly and she's a good mum, then she'll probably spend a lot of her downtime being a mum. So she should talk about it, right?
Yeah.
So I think it's a softer way of going in without being like, who's the kid? You know?
Yes.
Okay.
Definitely.
So how do you spend your downtime, Shayna?
Sort of stepping outside of the work world, how do you spend your downtime?
Downtime? What is downtime? You're asking the wrong person.
Okay.
All right, okay.
To be fair, that's me. I say that.
Okay, video games. Am I good?
I love her.
No, she's the one, Jeremy.
My best friend.
That's a peep show joke.
Loves
video games. I don't watch peep show. The shaky cam makes me feel weird.
No, I probably actually have as well. I'm quite good. I know it's really dorky. Yeah, it's really dorky. Are you a gamer? I just love, the escapism, or like the feeling of achieving completing a 50-hour RPG.
She is a babe.
You know what? I just love getting the highest on a multiplayer online.
I mean, that one didn't sound convincing. I was like, what sort of game are you on about? Okay, so what are we saying? Hardcore, casual, and not a gamer. I felt like his response already indicated that he didn't really play video games. But again, it's this thing. Are we telling her what she wants to hear? Are we answering what me and you would say? Or are we answering what we think he would say? It's hard to
Would you call yourself a hardcore gamer? What would you, as in what defines a hardcore gamer? Because even though I play a lot of video games and I stream, I wouldn't classify myself as a hardcore gamer.
I think I just don't like the word hardcore. I think I'm just a bit averse to that word. I think I could describe myself as a hardcore gamer because I do. If I do have any downtime, it's typically filled with gaming. And I feel like I'm more than a casual gamer, but I think I'd rather say like I play a lot of video games rather than I'm a hardcore gamer.
Yeah.
Because hardcore does kind of suggest competitive for me.
Exactly.
So I don't know. Chat, are you guys hardcore gamers? Are you casual gamers? How do you guys self-identify as gamers? Let us know. Casual, I think that she can beat our ass. I feel like in reality might be a casual gamer or not a gamer. Not a gamer suggests that a little bit of like a frown upon it, whereas casual gamer is like, oh, I played Bejeweled. Like, like I play some stuff on my phone sometimes. This dude's only ever played FIFA. I mean, casual gamer because we want to marry her. I'm a hardcore gamer. I play almost every day. It's true, I do play almost every day. Hardcore gamer means bonkers person who has nothing else going on and tells me nothing about the quality or ability. A softcore gamer, maybe. Maybe that's what I am. You'd say you have a hardcore interest in games, but you play them casually. That's interesting and diplomatic, Forrest.
Yeah.
You'd say a professional gamer. What you, Storage? You're a professional gamer. I'm not. I don't think I'm a professional gamer. I stumble my way through all kinds of shit. You're being awful. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so what are we saying? Chat's all self-identifying as casual. You're a casual 24/7 gamer, CD. I think that's fair. What do we want to say to her, Bean?
I think maybe casual covers it nicely. Because hardcore implies, like you say, that it's really competitive, I think. Yeah. But that could just be me. I think casual covers it nicely and leaves room to explore it further if you wanted. But I think saying not a gamer is just it's not true for both of us. So, and I know we are Vinny, but I imagine he probably has played some games.
Everyone's played some games, right? Like everyone must have done.
Yeah, exactly.
And if they haven't, I don't want to know them because they won't understand why I enjoy them, you know? It'll be like talking to my parents or my grandparents. Trying to have a conversation with my grandparents about why I play games is a fucking nightmare. My granddad will watch the same shows on repeat over and over and over. And then when I say, he's like, aren't you bored playing that? I'm like, are you not bored watching the same shows for the last 50 years?
I know.
Like, no, I'm not. Like, I get that same hit. I get, like, trying to explain streaming to them and, like, the nostalgia. And, like, when I'm sitting there watching your favorite show with you, it's that same thing. Like,
yes.
Oof, old people. All right, casual gamer, let's go.
I dabble, but I'm definitely not on the same level as you, for sure.
No, I actually wouldn't expect many people to be on the same level.
Oh, arrogance, a little bit.
Yeah, I know it's so dark.
Oh, okay. Wow, so you're also quite cocky as well, is that?
Sorry, just come. I'm actually quite good, so it sort of makes sense to be cocky.
Let's see. Damn, not gone up.
Oof.
Yeah, to be cocky because you can back it up with your actions. Okay.
Oh, she's tired.
Oh, she's tired from a night shift, probably. I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
Listen, you have a free pass to be tired, all things considered.
He's understanding. I like him.
You know, it's been keeping me
Me too.
All of this. I've been making myself a cocktail every night.
We can see the glass, love.
I've been coming back from work, sneak into the kitchen, make myself a really good cocktail, sanitize everything, drink it, and then it just knocks me out.
You gotta love a little ritual, right?
I've actually become quite the mixologist now.
Have you?
Better with vodka, whiskey, and gin.
Nice.
So, what's your favourite out of those?
I like a gin.
Me too.
What would you make for me? Which one would I choose?
I think she's a gin drinker because of the glass at the back. I like gin. You like gin. Like,
Chat likes gin.
Chat likes gin. I think he's probably more of a whiskey drinker because of, like, I don't know, but I can see him drinking gin. I can't see him drinking vodka though. So what do you think, gin?
I have a whiskey. I have a hot toddy if I'm sick, but I'm definitely more of a gin.
Okay, we're going gin. It's a universal gin. Smashington's a whiskey. I'd have a whiskey with you, Smashington, but then I'd have a gin with everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay, what could you do with gin? If I went gin, what could you do me with gin in it?
What could I do with gin? A lot of things, right? But actually, there's a really, really...
she's so raw. I love her.
Called
yeah.
A what ball?
What ball? A bramble. Okay, so you've never had a bramble.
No,
yeah,
okay,
no.
I've had a bramble. I like a bramble.
It's actually super simple.
Bramble's nice.
You have crushed blackberries, a bit of gin, lemon juice, a tablespoon of sugar syrup, ice, creme de menthe, and a slice of lemon to garnish.
That does not sound simple.
Yeah, blackberries work.
It's perfect now that summer's rolling in. Ooh, sounds nice.
Well,
we'll talk about blackberries in a second.
That would be very gratefully received these days.
Sorry.
It's nearly 8 p.m., Shayna. Time to go and clap.
Oh, sorry, it's nearly 8 p.m. and
oh yeah.
Outside and do the clap for the NHS.
Remember when we used to clap for the NHS?
Yeah.
I hope you had a good time tonight.
Yeah, I did. Thanks, and you too.
Everyone's clapping already. Can we get some claps in chat?
Bye. Bye.
Okay, cool.
Okay, we'll explain the clap for the American folk.
She didn't mention the baby. I'm pretty sure it's not her baby.
She could be hiding it. She could be hiding it.
I think that would be really shitty to hide it.
It would, but maybe that's her flaw. So, right. So we need to talk about two things. We need to talk about blackberries and clapping for the NHS. Both are very British things. So for the American folk, blackberries, very, very British. They grow on a bramble bush. So that's why the gin cocktail is called a bramble. I don't know how to describe what a blackberry looks like. It looks like a raspberry, but it's black. And it's like sweet. Is it sweeter than I think it is if you get them right.
They can be. Yeah.
They typically have a bit more juice in them than a raspberry as well.
They're a bit more plump than a raspberry, I'd say. Would you say that's fair?
Yeah, they are a little bit plumper. Yeah, I'd say so. But bramble bushes are like weeds. They're like a weed bush. They grow like in places where like abandoned areas. That's where they kind of grow. And blackberries are really nice. But obviously in the UK, we have blackberries and we have black currants. And that's like our purple flavor. We don't have as much grape stuff as you guys have in the US. We just have blackberries and black currants. Blackberries are a bit more expensive than black currants though, because they're berries, not currants. Currants, have a little bit more durability and stuff.
Currants are really sharp as well, I think. Yeah,
and my mum doesn't like currants because they have hairy bottoms. She doesn't eat any berry with a hairy bottom. That's what she says. Oh dear. Okay. So, and then what was the other thing? Clapping for the NHS. So when COVID happened, obviously we had key workers. So these were the people that were still going to work even through COVID. It was mostly NHS workers and doctors, and anyone else that needed to keep the country running somehow. It was mostly the NHS. They were obviously hugely overworked, working in really, really difficult conditions. So masked up all day, every day, working in like, when you got the mask on as well. And obviously remember in the UK, it was summer and we don't have air conditioning. So it was really, really hot, horrible temperatures, people dying all over the place. And so I suppose as a show of solidarity and also as some weird British ritual and something to do in the evening, everyone would go and stand outside their houses and clap at like 8 p.m. And they were clapping the NHS, which now I'm saying it sounds really patronizing, but it was just kind of nice, but it was also the only way you got to know what your neighbours were doing. So everyone was out clapping for the NHS and it was all very proper, but actually you were seeing what Brenda 3 doors down was doing, what she was wearing. I can't believe that Shanice came out in her dressing gown and all of that shit was going on. Your typical suburban judgmental bullshit was happening while you were all doing something noble like clapping. That was kind of what it was. I think, Moonbeane, anything to add on that? I feel like...
Don't think so. And then it eventually just fizzled out, and now everyone like moans about the NHS again. So it was like, that was nice while it lasted. But yeah, it was. That was such a wild time. I cannot believe that it was 5 years ago now. Absolutely crazy.
Insane. Absolutely insane. Would the claps add value or to the sound effects or detract from the values? Yes, Mashington. Yeah, I think it detracted eventually. Like, it was weird because when you start a ritual like that where it's respectful, you have that weird moment where you're like, when do we stop? Like, when do we not go outside and clap anymore? And as COVID was not winding down so much, but as like summer was coming to an end and I suppose it was starting to wind down, you did just have like 1 or 2 families outside their house clapping. And there's that like judgmental thought of, oh God, are they still doing that? Oh God, should we still be doing that? Do you know what I mean? And you don't know. It was weird. COVID was weird, yo. It was so odd.
It was so strange.
so strange. Blackberry has become a lot more popular there in the last few years. Oh, really, Lutherian? Nice. You wish you guys had done something like that, Wark? Yeah, but there was no money involved, Wark, so Americans weren't interested because capitalism. I mean, we're not much better, but, America is the king of capitalism. Don't pick the blackberries below the waist or thigh height because they will have dog pee on them. It's true. You have to pick the blackberries that are high up, but not the ones that have got bird poop on them because that's another thing. So you've got to wash your blackberries before you eat them, really.
Yes.
Yeah, so Pete says during the pandemic, he was going to night shifts driving through the claps, and it was kind of embarrassing for him because they were like clapping for Pete. You thought the idea was to be as embarrassed as possible. Were you embarrassed, Storage? Did you go outside? I can't imagine you going outside, Storage, I'll be honest. It sounds like the claps added value to the effect of the sound effect. No, they added value to the NHS, I think. Oh, there we go. Nice. It was a way to check if the people on your street are okay. There's that as well, actually. That's fair. Like,
that too.
old granddad next door had come out every single day and then he didn't come out, you knew to be like, oh God, is he all right? Maybe I should go and check on him. You never clapped and nobody ever found out if you were okay. I'm glad that you're okay, for what it's worth. Taking off the mask after duty hours was a fun moment when you found out just how much moisture you'd accumulated throughout the day. That's disgusting. That's so gross. Oh,
thanks for that image.
In and out of hospital, being very ungrateful. Oh, storage, I'm sorry for bringing up when you were coming in and out of hospital. That must be horrible. I'm sorry that I raised it. I'm sorry. Bean, would you like a chocolate?
Oh, yeah.
Because there are currently 2 chocolates missing from the box. So here you go.
I think I'll have a little truffle this time.
I'm blurry. Yeah, truffle. There you
thank
go.
you.
Nice. Which one should I have? I will have this one. Oh. I've got a little heart because it's Valentine's Day. I was just a part of life. Okay, fair. All right, are we ready to meet Maya? I kind of don't want to meet Maya now that we've met Shayna, to be honest. I feel like this is unnecessary.
I know. We need to give her a fair shot, though, but it is going to be difficult because I am kind of attached.
Okay. Here we go.
To our gamer nurse
it didn't work.
Friend,
let me click.
Who potentially is a mother.
Potentially. Oh, she's not going to show.
Oh, MG, this is rude. I don't like this.
Hello. Hi.
I wish we knew how long had passed.
Hi.
No,
she needed to pee.
That's fine.
Okay, so only a few minutes. We'll let her off.
Cheers. How are you, Vinny?
Cheers.
I'm good, thank you very much. I think
Cheers.
I can slightly detect an accent. Am I correct?
You're very observant. Yeah. Where do you
She's a
think I'm
bitch.
I've actually heard a few footballers interviewed that sound a little bit like you.
Yeah, footballers from my country are very good. Some of the best in the world, I would say, personally.
Where's she from, guys?
I'm really bad.
I'm really bad as well. I was thinking Spanish, but then she doesn't have the like Spanish lisp that they have. So
yeah,
I don't think she's Spanish. Cleethorpes. So that leaves us with Danish, Hungarian, and Belgian.
What I thought isn't an option. I thought maybe Portuguese.
Portuguese.
But
well, maybe all of them are wrong. Maybe we're supposed to get it wrong, but
maybe.
You think she's Spanish? You vote Hungarian. Maybe she's Belgian.
Yeah.
I don't know. Your mum's from Cleethorpes and she sounds exactly like this. She doesn't sound Danish. No, I don't think she sounds Danish. She's not like Danish. The put your finger in the dike accent, isn't it? If everyone knows that. If you don't know that, I'm sorry. It's nothing bad about like lesbians. It's like it's a dam. It's a dam, and the boy stuck his finger in it and stopped it from. There's a story there. I'm not crazy. Okay, so you think not Belgian either, Wark? Smashington, you think Belgian? Okay. Fingering's a very pro-lesbian strat. It's true. It's true. Forrest thinks like right. Should we do a poll, Bean, between Hungarian and Belgian? Or should we do all of them?
Let's do all of them on the poll.
All of them on the poll. All right, big poll. Yeah. Big poll, chat, and you're in control. You're in control. We've got Spanish. We've got Danish. She doesn't sound like a pastry. We've got Hungarian. She's speaking croissant. And Belgian. Okay. Still only 1 minute, chat. You've got to get your votes in fast. I put it live now. Spanish, Danish,
go for
Hungarian,
it,
Belgian.
I'm stuck on this one.
Me and Bean can't decide. Yeah. We both like to travel, but neither of us know
what I
accents.
thought isn't an option, so...
Okay, lots of people think Spanish.
Yeah, I'd probably lean towards that, or Belgian.
I think I would Spanish. If I hadn't been learning Spanish. I didn't date a Mexican, and the Mexican is like, I hate Spanish people speaking Spanish because they have a lisp, and now I can hear the Spanish thing. So that's the only reason I went against it. But if the actress isn't Spanish and she's just doing a Spanish accent, she wouldn't have the lisp.
Yeah.
So
actress? What you mean? This isn't a real date?
Oh yeah, this is a documentary. She's just chilling with her wine, like, hurry the fuck up.
Yeah.
I mean, she made us wait, to be fair. So
this is true.
She deserves it. Hungarian for the eyebrows.
I think we got to go Spanish.
Spanish is what everyone's gone with. Are you Spanish, Maya?
That has to be a Spanish accent, surely.
Muy bien.
Hey.
Good job, chat.
I'm very impressed. How do you know?
I think I don't know, probably just a good ear for these kind of things.
Yeah, come on.
Did we guess or knowledge?
It was a lucky guess, right? Or not do it.
I mean,
I think we've got to say guess.
Yeah, I mean, it was a guess, really, wasn't it?
It
was knowledge. Me and Bean, we phoned a friend.
Yeah.
We were playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire over here.
You guys came through for us, so thanks.
Can you imagine if he said to her, I asked everyone that's watching the date. I just asked them. They knew. They knew.
Yeah.
Like, I'm live streaming this date. People did that, didn't they? I've watched some YouTube things about where people were going on like things like this and like chat roulette, and they were like live streaming it secretly, and it's just really bad. It made me feel really gross after watching
Eek,
it.
icky, gross.
I wasn't watching those streams. I was watching a YouTube documentary on those streams.
Yeah.
It made me feel really, really gross.
Good to know, Lee. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Well done.
No. All right, we're guessing, Maya.
I would love to tell you that I'm really knowledgeable and cultured and everything, but I just got lucky this time. But I did fancy my
dude.
chance,
You're well cultured. You've got an Eiffel
That's
Tower
a good thing.
in your background.
Your friend. Honesty as well. Another really good thing. So.
And hopefully Lady Luck works out in this scenario too.
Well,
so
we'll see, won't we?
So how's lockdown been treating you?
Another lockdown question. So boring.
Okay, no, we don't have to talk about it if you
I'm kidding. It's fine. I've been keeping really busy. I'm a language teaching assistant, so.
Oh wow, nice. What languages? Spanish, obviously.
Yes, Spanish, and then Italian and French as well. So I've been doing online classes with my students, and then some private tuition too. So it's my side hustle.
Wow, that's awesome. That's pretty cool.
The good thing about languages is no matter how hungover you are, you never forget them.
Yeah, that's fair. And I noticed that
she drinks
there was some other interests in your profile.
Yeah, which ones in particular?
Okay, they all grabbed my attention immediately. But...
If I had to pick one thing about the amazing
she had partying, didn't she?
Sure,
right,
yes.
That's
exactly what I meant. That was underneath.
Okay. So
before we pick,
go on.
We need to see our percentage.
Okay, let's do it. Maya, 69%.
Oh,
69. So we get some 69s in chat, please.
I'm also kind of thinking of the other lady. What did we end on with her? I can't remember.
53 still. It didn't move.
Damn, that's hard.
We're higher with the girl we didn't even pick.
I know. It's not a good show, is it?
It's not. It's
69%. Okay.
All right. So the thing with Maya is, of the three interests we chose, we didn't choose art and culture. We went with music instead, didn't we? So are we asking about something we're interested in as well, which is music, or do we want to talk about partying, or do we want to ask about art and culture for the lols?
I kind of would want to know about partying. I think I'd want to know how much of a party animal is she, because I don't mind a party from time to time, but I also really value my recharge batteries time.
Okay.
I would consider myself like an introverted extrovert, I suppose.
Yeah, you feel introverted, but in a scenario you can be extroverted.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I think if she was like, oh, I don't like being stuck at home, I want to be out all the time, I'd be like, we're probably not going to be a good match, because I like to be at home sometimes. So I'd probably use that as a sort of trying to find out if we're going to be a match type question. So that would be what I would pick. But I think
you're fair as well. I like what CD said. Oh, you like music? Name 3 of their songs. Very good. But I think she what Story just said next. She lived her life in lockdown. Party means she put the lights up and has been drunk since 2021. And thinking about it, like thinking about when she was like, oh, another lockdown question, blur. That makes me think she's one of the people that was kind of ignoring the rules a little bit.
Potentially.
And as someone that took the rules quite seriously, I don't think I'd gel with that. Especially being immunocompromised and stuff, like, it was important to take the rules seriously. And as much as I felt that same frustration everyone else did, like, I wasn't going to take that risk at the time. You know what I mean? So I think
definitely, it was really scary. It was like a really terrifying time. Like, it was, I think we can look back and, be like, oh, it wasn't so bad. But actually, I was bloody terrified. I don't know about you, but it was a really terrifying time.
And when you start hearing about people that had like got COVID and you didn't know the severity at that point, and you're like, fuck. Can Moonbeane see chat? Yes, as if Moonbeane can. It's quite small for her, I think. That's all.
It's a bit small. Yes. Sorry, did I miss something, or was that just a general question? Apologies if I have missed something. I'm dating darlings.
Yeah, we're trying to have a date here.
Yeah.
I bet she breaks lockdown rules and hangs out with politicians.
Hancock, that's a definite out.
All right, so we're asking her about her partying to see if she's a rule breaker, yeah? All right, here we go.
Okay, I got it. What kind of parties are you into?
Partying, right?
I saw
That's
that.
the one you like. Okay. Well, everything really. I have a lot of energy, so I go to like raves, I go to house parties, I go to festivals. Every weekend there's something, Some days for me are a struggle.
So wait, sorry. Every single weekend you're...
Well, yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
okay, you go hard.
Yeah, after a night out, I get in at like 7 a.m. It's fun. It's like, once I stayed up for 2 days straight and I was teaching the next day, and I was supposed to be teaching Spanish, but I kept speaking French. It was, ugh.
Your poor students, they're probably out there speaking some weird hybrid language.
Hybrid language? What is this?
What, hybrid?
Hybrid language.
Oh, okay, sorry. No, so like a mixture. So that I meant that your students will be out there speaking 4 different hybrid languages in one. Is what? Yeah.
I see. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. I mean, no, whatever. I mean, partying can be a problem for some. I mean, it was a problem for the last guy I dated.
Oh, really?
But I don't know. Like, well, what do you think about like letting your girl have fun?
In terms of like just letting your partner go out and do their thing?
Yeah, like, it's important, I think. I'm just wondering.
I have a lot of issues with just the way she phrased that question. Like, what do you feel about letting your girl have fun is incredibly biased and also suggestive of own, like, I don't like her phrasing, and her understanding of relationships gives me the ick already on a subconscious level.
I don't think we're going to get on, like, I mean, again, I know we're Vinny, but I'm thinking about me.
Yeah.
This is a no. Like, if I went out every weekend, I would be quite frankly exhausted. I'm a 34-year-old woman. I like my creature comforts. I like being at home in my hoodie and my pajamas, and I like watching Netflix. And
how do we get Vinny to say, I'm a 34-year-old woman?
I'm already exhausted by her. Like, I'm tired. I'm ready for my pajamas and slippers. Like, no, this is a no. I don't mind a party, but maybe one weekend a month. Not every weekend. Not coming in at 7 a.m. Are you for real?
Yeah, no.
And also just like the lack of like, she clearly doesn't take her job or side hustle very seriously. Like, to me, that's not cool. Like, people are paying for tuition, and then you're coming in and you're not giving them a service that you're paying. That's not cool. That's not a good work ethic.
No, I agree.
We don't vibe. No. That's my thoughts.
Well, as someone that runs a tuition center and manages tutors, I wouldn't hire her. No. This is bad tutoring. So no, I don't like her. Smashes has said, are we playing to win or playing to get Shayna? Like, are we playing to win or playing to tank the score? At this point, I think we don't have our objective is to find out as much about the person to decide how much we hate her. So I think, so what are we answering to this question? Because I think we're on the same page in, like, I don't think we're going to vibe with this person. So we're definitely not saying not without me.
No, that's controlling, and controlling is a big no-go.
So then we've got, it's okay in moderation, but that's kind of, she's asking about how we care about her. And at this point, we've decided we don't care about her. So it's almost like party, like fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. Like, go to your parties. I'm going to stay at home with Netflix and get a takeaway. Like,
yeah.
Off you go.
And then don't come home because I don't want that energy in the house.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. So I think, are we going to just tell her to party away?
I think so. I think she would like that, but that's not the aim. But I mean, we're saying it from a perspective of we don't really care.
I'm also a bit concerned that she teaches language, but she didn't know what the word hybrid meant. And so I think if we
she knows so many.
Well, yeah, there is that, I guess.
These 4 languages. God damn.
If we say party away, I think she won't pick up on our sarcasm. That's so. Like, party away from me, and she's like, "Oh yay!" So we could say that, even if she likes it. I think there'll be other answers where we can let her down a bit gently because we're not dickheads. Like, I think she can choose to live her life the way that she wants to, but it's just not for us.
Absolutely, but then my question is like, why are you on a dating site, really? Because it sounds like she's very happy with her life and what she's doing at the moment, and she likes going out to parties every weekend. Like, would you even have time for a partner? You know?
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I mean, maybe she's looking for something. Maybe she's looking for other rule breakers.
She wants a casual arrangement.
Yeah, maybe for the nights where there aren't a rave. You know. All right, party away, Maya.
Listen, what can I say? I'm a pretty trusting person, and I have no issue with people going out and doing what they want to do.
Nice. Okay, Beanie. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go and have fun and party, go and have fun and party. Well, who am I to tell you that you shouldn't do something?
Yeah, and also, like, do you care about their lifestyle as well? Do you care, like, what they're doing?
Okay, cool.
Muy bien. I like that.
He doesn't.
Sorry. I get a bit aggressive when I'm passionate about something.
Have you met Grace? She's a bitch too.
What?
Passionate? You said passionated?
Oh, shit. Mierda. Sorry, it's the wine. You can always correct me when my English is bad, please.
No. Listen, I promise you it's perfect. It's better than mine.
Okay, well, it's definitely
I definitely take Grace over this lady too, Lutherian.
Okay, go on. I'm all ears.
Would you call yourself introverted or extroverted?
We just talked about this.
Oh, God.
I know.
Right, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're going.
This is.
It has to be a bit of both. Would you say you're a bit of both, Lee?
I think I used to identify as an extrovert, and as I've got older, I definitely identify a bit more introverted now. I did an introvert extrovert quiz, and I came back 51% introverted and 49% extroverted. So yeah, I definitely identify now as a bit of both. I think I do get energy from, because they say that the thing that differentiates is kind of where you get energy. Do you get energy from being with people, or do you get energy from being by yourself? Now I get more energy from being by myself, and sometimes when there's a social thing, I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered. But also when I get to a social engagement and I'm finally I'm there, the energy comes. Do you know what I mean? So I think definitely a bit of both. I don't think I'm one or the other.
Yeah.
Just having a little look at chat just to make sure I didn't miss anything. And actually looking at timer, we actually do need to run into some ads. So
we do.
We'll bit of both in a second. We'll take 3 minutes. Everyone go have a wee, refill your wine. We'll run some ads, and then we'll tell Maya we like a bit of both. So we'll see how she gets on with that.
That sounds so wrong.
So 3 minutes of ads, chat. You won't miss anything. Don't worry. Use the time. Get a snack. Get a drink. And we'll be back to date more women in a second. Doesn't it feel good to slip into a nice, cozy place? I can't do any of this because I'm too full of shit. Special training! In the penis. Nice. Wow! Thank you, Dynamite. Don't drown. Oh, Survived it. Survived it against all odds.
Because this is where the next dungeon is, down here. We have to get this to open. Whoa! I just had to pull on it? Fuck off. I literally just had to pull on the door. Terrible. Alright, well, we're here now. Like, okay, so the two hardest puzzles in this game. One was pushing a block and one was pulling a gate. That's it. Those are the two hardest puzzles in the game. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Oh god. It's done it again. Ah, you can't see anything. What a terrible fucking game. Okay, we found it. We found it. We found what sucks. Whoa! There's a shark now. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Yes, this is me. This is how I end all of my morning poems. That second verse is really good. It's like as she gets through it, she gets more and more like, oh, this is shit, I'm hungry. Never write a poem when you're hungry, chat. That's what happens. Oh, this looks fun. That looks like a good coaster. I hope that's going to be good. That looked good. Oh, it's rubbish. Why is it so bad?
No.
Adam. Did I say your name, Adam? Are you already in? Oh! What the fuck? Stop! Get off me! What? What just happened? A frog just ate Billy! Just to quantify why because I'm aware when I pressed the ads button and then I was like, that's gonna seem really stupid. Like most people when they take their shoes off can just push them off and they're done. I was wearing these, so they've got like a strap and they've got laces and it takes a little while to get these fuckers off. So that was why it wasn't just like finding any old excuse to run ads just before anyone thinks that that's my life. That is not my life. You know, or my... Hello. We're back. I realised during the ad break, we didn't see how much she liked the fact that we said that she could just go out and party as much as she wants.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So we're going to hopefully do that now. Yep.
Lee, I've got a question for you.
Uh-oh.
Would you rather play Parasite Eve 2 and the third birthday again, or go on a date with Maya and Grace?
Where? Okay, wait. So, do I go? Are they both there at the same time?
No, two separate dates.
I'd quite like to go on a date with both of them at the same time and watch them fight.
Yeah.
Oh, what would I? How much have I got to play the whole of Parasite Eve 2 and the whole of Parasite Eve 3 again?
Yeah.
And I've only got to do one date with Grace and Maya.
Yeah, but is it all day date? It's like a long
all day.
Thing. Yeah, like a full on itinerary.
I couldn't pull a Grace and be like, "Oh, I know we're on a date, but actually I've got to go."
No.
Oh shit! Damn.
It's a tough one, isn't it?
Part of me does want to play Parasite Eve 2 again now that I know how to play it.
Can't believe I'm saying that, but kind of me too.
I do feel like I played Parasite Eve 3 and I actually quite enjoyed the gameplay, but I wouldn't want to play it again. Whereas Parasite Eve 2, I played it and hated it, but then thought it was because I played it wrong. So I don't know. I think I'd rather play the games again, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. I think that's fair. Anyway, sorry. I just saw the clips. I was giggling away at them and I was like, oh my God, I remember that painful time.
Jodes, what did you have for dinner? Because whatever you had for dinner is what me and Moonbeane are eating on our date. That's what we ordered. And we agreed we were going to share it because that's the sort of foodies that we are. So you have to play it, but
Maya likes us. Oh, it's so annoying that the one we actually like doesn't.
Yeah, both of them like us. And
oh, this is so frustrating.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes with
we should have said we were a hardcore gamer.
No, we shouldn't, Moonbeane. We can't lie. We can't build our relationship on lies, Moonbeane.
Yeah, but what is a hardcore gamer, you know? You said you thought you were a hardcore gamer.
I did not say that. I said I didn't think I was a hardcore gamer.
Oh, I thought you said you considered yourself a hardcore gamer.
I consider myself a gamer. I don't think because I consider myself a guy that games a lot. Not necessarily because I didn't like the word hardcore either.
No, that's fair.
Jode's had sausage and mash, so we've got sausage and mash for dinner, Bean. I hope that's
nice. Very, very nice.
It is nice, but it's not really date food, is it? Like, I remember.
It could be worse. It could be spaghetti. I think spaghetti's not date food. Like that's embarrassing.
It's hard.
Do you know
to
what I mean?
eat.
Like
it's hard.
Anything
to eat,
slurpy.
I remember when I was at college, my best friend, it was his first date he ever, like, you know, when you're in college and you're starting to date properly, like you've actually got a little bit of money, you can actually take people out and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And my best mate was going on a date with a girl and they went to Nando's and he was like, that was a terrible decision. I'm like, yes.
Did he go spicy?
Well, it was messy because he went like chicken with bones in. If you go chicken with bones, there's no like pretty way to eat chicken wings.
Do you know what? I don't think I'd care now, though. In my 20s, I would have, but now I'm in my 30s, I'd go full on chicken wing. I would. Yeah. I don't think I'd actually care. I'd be like, you have to see me in my chicken wing glory, so you know what you're up against.
I think that that's definitely a voice of experience, though. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I think it is.
I know that relationships have to be built on this is who I am, and like I'm not going to go into a relationship and never eat a chicken wing. Fuck that.
Exactly.
Like,
and there's no meat left on it when I'm done with a chicken wing, babe.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Like you might be leaving scraps on it. You might be Shayna, but I'm eating a chicken wing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry. Hey, Zessa. Exactly. I'm a hardcore gamer. It's true. It's true. I'm a softcore gamer, that big softie. I am a bit soft. I'm sorry. Make sure we didn't miss anything else.
Thanks,
if you can't handle me at my chomp chomp chomp, you don't deserve me at my polite sip.
100% CD.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Spur of the moment chicken wing eating competition. Is it how many chicken wings, Lutherian, or how spicy? I can handle an amount. I can't handle spicy. But if we're doing an amount, me and you, we'll get you sat over in that corner, Lutherian. We'll do chicken wing eating contest, and we'll
I'd love to see that.
Moonbeane wants to see two men eating chicken wings. That's what Moonbeane wants to see.
I do. That would really make my year.
You'd win spicy. You would. I don't eat spicy food. I get very moist if I eat spicy food. It's very gross. It's very very gross. Does it
bead on your forehead?
It runs. It's very bad. It's very very bad. First date with my ex-wife, we went to a sushi and you spilled soy sauce all over your pants on purpose. Like, I've got soy sauce on my pants. Yeah,
that's a choice.
But he makes a good point. These kind of things are a filter to quickly filter away those who can't handle a bit of non-perfection. Yeah, absolutely. Like Shayna with the baby pic, though. I don't know, because she's not mentioned it. She mentioned the elephant in the room.
I don't think it's hers.
She didn't mention the elephant. She mentioned, like, something else somewhere in the savannah she mentioned the cougar. You know, that wasn't really an elephant. You think you'd win the amount too, Lutherian? We'll have to see. Only one way to find out. Only one way to... Hot dog eating contest. You're just clumsy, Cat? Oh, okay. Anyway, she wanted you to ask about the baby. Maybe she did want us to ask about the baby.
Maybe. But that's true. But I kind of thought that would have come across as kind of a little bit rude, as in like, is that yours?
But maybe
does it belong to you? Did you spawn it?
She did seem like she wanted the direct questions, though, didn't she? So I don't know.
True. Yeah. Too polite. Hasn't paid off.
All right.
And now we're stuck with Maya and Grace.
It's fine. We're a bit of both. Let's see how that affects her. Bit of both.
I'd have to say it's probably a mix. I think I'm happy being around people, and then I'm also happy being on my own. So I don't know. I have to be able to do both in
That's
life.
good.
Yeah.
I think that's really good.
Yeah.
Okay. She didn't think it was that good because she's still an 88. We're good.
I need to mix it out more. I'm always crazy one with my friend.
Are you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, we can pause. Question: how do you feel about people that identify as the crazy one? Do you know if they're like, oh, I'm a bit out there, or like, is that a red flag for you?
I think they're probably trying too hard. Like, I think you're the crazy one if you don't say you're the crazy one. Do you know what I mean?
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when people are like, "Oh, I'm so original," I'm like, well, saying you're original isn't original. Back down. Like it. I don't know. For me, it is a little bit. Don't like. Instant red flag for you, Forrest. Yeah.
My gosh, what's some craziness that's happened with like friends? Like what's?
Yeah, girls, spill the tea. Come on, let's go.
2 or 3.
Yeah, let's hear it.
At a time, yeah.
You'll find out.
Okay.
You'll find out.
She's
I don't think we will.
Oh.
You may as well tell us. Oh dear. Lost connection, did we?
Sorry, our Wi-Fi is shit. Oh, that's okay, Maya.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why did we respond? Is there an option to not respond? Oh, she's back.
Sorry.
No worries, it's fine. So, how long have you been here, Maya?
Like 2 years. I was traveling around Europe with my ex, and then we just got to London. We decided to settle here. So.
Wow, that's a big step.
Well, we were together since we were teenagers, so we're still friends. We're very close. He lives near here.
Oh, he does. What was it? Was it a recent breakup?
Yeah, it was about a week ago.
Oh, honey.
All F4, all F4, all F4.
Like a year ago.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
That's quite soon after you got here, though.
Yeah, well, you know, it's different when you're traveling. It's just like fun, and we got to London. It was like the real world, you know. It just was too much. It was too much for us.
Yeah. And have you been single since?
Yes, I have. But you know, I'm hoping to find my London boy on the app.
Oh, so you're into London guys, yeah?
Maybe.
Visa. She's looking for a visa.
I just feel like London people need to smile more, right? It's like you get on the bus or the train, and like everyone just looks miserable.
Trust me, it's the weather.
Don't even talk to me about the weather in this country. Talk about something else. It's like, no.
Okay. There's quite a lot I've been wondering about you, actually. Just hearing you talk about certain things.
Really?
Just...
I'm mystifying you, okay?
Yes, somewhat.
Ask me anything.
Who's that baby in the other girl's picture? Do you know? That's why I can't stop thinking about the other girl. Tell me about her.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Jodes think we should ask why she liked our profile. I think she'll hate us asking that. Personally. I don't know. So, do you miss home? What are you drinking? Why did you like my profile? We're still on 88%.
I've just lost all interest in her. Is that terrible? We are so not compatible on any stretch, you know. I mean, we're just not compatible.
Well, out of these 3 questions, there is one that's compatible. We're both drinking wine. She is drinking wine. Maybe we should just judge her taste in wine.
Yeah, we could do that.
I don't care about her missing home. I don't care about why she liked my profile because, well,
also, I feel like why did you like my profile is very self-indulgent, and I'm not very like that. I'm like, why did you like me? Like, oh, talk about me. Oh, no, that's not me. So yeah, why are you drinking? What are you drinking? Why are you drinking?
Why? To get over her boyfriend from a week ago, remember?
Yeah. What are you drinking would be a good option for me, I guess. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
All right.
Good shout.
Because we don't care. What are you drinking, Maya?
No, she's not us.
Okay, then question number 1: what's in the glass?
Oh, it's just some red wine. That's my favorite.
Anything in particular?
Oh, we're wine connoisseurs.
No, I don't really care. To be honest, as long as they give me sweet.
Oh no, girl!
No.
I should know more. I used to work in a wine bar. Maybe that's why I got fired.
Oh, girl.
Gosh, it gets worse.
I love drinking too, so...
Hey, do video dating, huh?
And to being fired from jobs and stuff.
Hey,
so...
Oh, we got fired from our education job?
No.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, we're an ick as well.
Oh my
I mean, I got fired from an education job.
It's good.
So
yeah, but that was bullshit.
Okay. How's this online digital?
Oh,
I
fuck.
also did, like, when it happened, like, I'm not being funny, like, they're celebrating it. Yay, cheers to getting fired. Like, it's a bit like, do you know what I mean? It's like a traumatic thing.
She's at 100%.
Oh my god. Why?
Okay. Oh dear. Does she have any redeeming features? I think to a 22-year-old, because she's 22, remember? She's the youngest out of all of them. And I think to a 22-year-old man, maybe she does have some, like, maybe this is something of like an ideal girl for you. Do you know what I mean? But we are looking at this through old people lenses. Like,
yeah, we are. Excuse me.
your words. Do you know what I mean? Like, you said it.
Yeah, but, no, this is true.
Like,
we're in our 30s.
We're at the age where we like blankets. Like,
yeah, and also 22's too young for us.
Oh,
right?
yeah. But
yeah, it's too young for me.
I mean, I still don't really wish that I'd met either of these two people because I don't. I mean, maybe Saffron.
We're missing out.
I mean, I feel like I could
be wrong though.
Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah.
I picked Grace first. What do I know?
Sorry, I carried on without you. You picked Grace first. Well, I mean, Grace...
when we were basing it off of the images and their interests, I picked Grace, and I couldn't have been more wrong. So, and I really judged. I was like, oh no, what's her name again?
has her picture changed?
Shania.
When we picked
her name again?
Shayna.
I was like, oh no, she's got a baby, and actually, she's my favorite. So,
has their picture changed after the first date, or am I making that up?
I'm sure she was showing off her pearl necklace initially.
I mean, it is there, but I don't remember the pink, so I don't know if maybe
no,
after.
I don't either. And she had a headband. In, I think.
Maybe after one date. Maybe after one date, their picture changes.
Yeah, because the baby's gone as well.
It is. Oh god!
And Paige is smiling.
Oh, she is. She looks nicer now.
She does. She looks less scary now.
I mean, Saffron looks the same. Moody bitch.
Yeah, she hasn't changed.
Her face got stuck like that. The wind changed. My bad. They were never the same as the main picture, says Lutherian. Oh, okay. So maybe they don't change. We'll keep an eye on that moving forward. Let's try and get Maya off of 100% because I'm scared of her.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
It's okay. I mean, I love going out and meeting people, but like, it's a close second.
That must be pretty weird. I bet you're excited to just jump back out and get into the real world again.
Yeah, kind of, but like, I think it's actually been good for me to like weed out the bad ones.
Sure.
So when I do, it's like, you know.
Nice. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I think I talked over her. I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh, really?
We've lost interest at this point, I think.
Come on, let's light up.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hope it's going well with Tom.
Tom?
We've got weed from a dealer during lockdown. And we've got Tom. Do we want to know who Tom, like, do we, this is at this point, do we call her out or do we not care? At this point, I want to call her. We don't care,
but I still want to know.
Yeah, I want to call her out so that she fucks off. Let's Tom it up. Hey, Tom. Who the fuck is Tom?
Tom. Okay, I didn't realize that I was.
I bet it's her ex.
No, hey.
No, it's cool. I get it. It's fine.
Come on now.
It's just could have got my name right. At least.
Sorry.
Maya, I'm smoking this entire bag if you don't come now.
I'm coming. Sorry.
You gotta go.
I wonder if that's what she said to Tom.
No, it's fine.
I'm so sorry. I told
Tom doesn't even sound remotely like Vinny.
No, it's no problem at all. We had a great chat this evening.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think you're really cool. So.
Yeah, I think you're cool too.
Do I though?
No.
See you later.
I'll see you later.
See you never.
Yeah, bye Maya. I hope we get the option to like vote one off, like on like.
Oh yeah. Oh, who would you vote off? I think it's got to be Maya.
Get rid
Maya's
of
got
Maya.
to go, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, quick answer.
Hey, mate, I've been on tenterhooks for this debrief.
Can we date this guy?
Can we date him instead?
Stop deflecting, man. Details.
Hey, Fuddy.
Yeah, she was really high achieving and very intense, but I don't know, I kind of enjoyed that.
Sorry, chat's asking to check the percentage. She went down. She went down from us saying to her about Tom. So that's good. We killed her off a bit.
Sounds pretty good. How'd you fare?
Yeah, listen, I could tell she likes me, man.
Oh. That's what I'm talking about. The boy is out of the traps.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
It was good. It was good. I think it went really well. So
yes, man. Of course it did. You're a catch. You're the catch. I'm gonna get some more info. Surname?
With Facebook stalking, amazing.
Remember.
Anything?
She was just made partner at a big law firm.
What's she doing talking to you?
Why are we talking about her? I don't want to talk about Grace.
Grace Huckle Renford.
Who found her?
Oh, she's only listed as an associate at the law firm.
Huckle Renford, yeah. Okay, let me take a look. Hold on.
She's a liar. She's a liar. She's a.
It's her.
This is her. This is her.
Yeah.
With the pearls.
This is her. Yeah, no, I'm not. No, this is her.
All right. Cool.
CD said, "I told you." Oh wow, can we look around? We can look around. Oh my god,
we can.
Quick bit of stalking. So what can we click on? We can't click on any of this. I don't know if we can click. We can't click on anything else. So winding down with a beautiful wine. Throwback to Jess's birthday. Wait, when was Jess's birthday?
Wait, Jess's. Oh, it is a throwback. I was going to say she doesn't look like a flapper.
So this is an old birth. So this is like a year ago.
Yeah.
I miss business trips, working from home, #corporate law. #corporate law. Okay. She looks good in grey, to be fair.
Yeah.
I miss business trips. Why do you think she doesn't go on business trips anymore if she's...
I don't know.
Working from home. Oh, it's because of COVID. That's why. Because of COVID, she doesn't.
Oh yes, of course.
Anymore. Dr. James, the Yorkshireman.
Hi, Dr. James.
Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Yeah, everyone's telling me lockdown. That's why. Derp. How are you? How was stream? How was Baldur's Gate 3? It's very good to see you. Have you noticed how there's no music, which means we can play the clip competition video? Yes. It's good to see you.
Perfect.
Erdust, welcome in. That name is hilarious. Erdust is a brilliant name. It's very good to see you. Welcome on in. How was stream? How are the dates going? Well, two of the 3 girls we dated are horrible. We think one's a compulsive liar, one's a druggy alcoholic that like has no, I don't really know. So those are bad. But one of them was really nice, except she might be hiding a child. So a little bit sus. But so far it's going well. Me and Bean are enjoying our wine and our chocolates, and we're having a very good time. Hot Soup Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. This is quite a mixed bag. It has been an interesting series of events so far.
It's a rough time out there.
How was Baldur's Gate 3? Dr. James, let me know. I've not played Baldur's Gate 3, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. If you've not been here before, I think you'd love it, Bean. I'd watch you play through it.
I've got it.
Sure.
I started it. I got stuck really deep in a goblin camp with no way out, and I was like, uh-oh, and then I never went back to it. So I've only played for a few hours, but I really must go back to it.
We've all been there, getting stuck really deep in a goblin cave. When I was Maya's age, out at a club, about 2 a.m, when you're stuck that deep in a goblin cave and you're like, oh, fuck it, let's just go home. Let's just go home. Guys, if you've not been here before, Lutherian summed it up for you. I'm Leedipus. This is Bury My Snake. We mostly play old games, but it's Valentine's Day. This is Moonbeane. We've been streaming about the same amount of time. We've known each other for a long, long time, met through streaming. And I won this game through Moonbeane's channel's game giveaway. So that's why we decided that we'd play it together on Valentine's Day. I'm a gay man, Moonbeane's a married woman, and we're dating for tonight. So it's pretty fun. We're having a really, really good time. If you haven't been here before, we do a clip competition on this channel every single month where me and my moderators pull out the best clips from the previous month, squish them into a video, and then when raiders like yourselves come across, K to the T353, thank you so much for the follow. When raiders like yourselves come across, we show that video off. The reason we do that is so you can get a feel for the channel, if this is the sort of place you want to hang out, because I'll be honest, this is my first proper on-stream collab with someone, and I'm having the best time. But this isn't the usual sort of content that I do. So this will give you a little bit more of an indication. And at the end of the video, you'll be able to vote on which of the clips is your favorite. At the end of the month, the person who made the clip that gets the most votes, my stream deck is freaking out, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to play the song. Well, I send them a Leedipus mug. Okay, here we go.
Leedipus mug.
Thank you.
Mug.
Oh, here's the Leedipus mug. I forgot. It's here. Here it is. So have a little look at this video.
I don't have mine with me.
Oh, it's so. Oh, you should have done for advertising. That would have been fun.
I should have.
And then I could have passed mine to you, and that would have been really good.
Valentine's Day 2026.
Yeah, absolutely. When we play the sequel to this, 10 dates. So. What am I doing? Running the clip competition video. This is actually the first time we've played the new clip competition video, so anyone from my community probably hasn't seen it either. So have a little look at this. You can vote using the link in chat. Dr. James, if you need to raid and run, that's totally fine, my dude. Thank you so much for taking the chance, bringing your community over to me. I really, really appreciate it. Have a little look at this. We'll call it Nut and Bolt. Nut and bolt. That sounds like when you wake up in the morning and you just leave without saying bye. You nut and bolt. Oops. Hello. Ah! Why is it so scary? Super gamer? That's me. I'm a super gamer. Oh god, no. I absolutely, that was entirely my bad. I am not a super gamer.
Wow.
I've heard this before. Like, weird singing in the background. Smash a fucking doll.
So cast your votes using the link in the chat box. Which of those clips was your favourite? That is the clip competition. We announce the winner in 2 weeks' time, so you don't have long to get your votes in this time, chat. So get your votes in, please. We should have nut and bolted Moonbeane, but I'm glad that we didn't, because we need to learn more about Grace the Compulsive Liar. I think she lost her job.
This is true.
And you know who else? You know, did you watch Baby Reindeer, Moonbeane?
Yes.
She lost her job working in the law firm, and she turned into a crazy liar stalker bitch.
Yes.
So this is Baby Reindeer right here. This is what's happening. Yes. This is what's happening.
I binged that show in a few days.
I
really
binged the first 4 episodes, and then I took a huge break and then just watched the last 2 episodes afterwards. The one that was kind of focused on him and kind of his back, it was a bit much for me, so I had to take a...
Yeah, there was a really sort of distressing episode.
I had to take a bit of time. And my favourite character was the trans woman in that. She was incredible. Absolutely loved her. She was so good. So good.
Yeah.
You wish that your solicitor lost her job? Why, Storage? Was she not very good? You joined the stream a little bit late. When we told Grace to chill out, what was the context? Oh, because she was like, sorry if I was a bit intense. That's just the way I am. And she had been really fucking intense. So we were like, dude, you need to chill if we're going to get on. And she didn't like it. She didn't like it. The writer stole one of my bad jokes from Twitter. I put the lol in a propanol, or at least you made that joke 5 years ago. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. I'm sorry that it got stolen. Intense as in assertive and aggressive like. It's hard to explain. She was like uber direct, and she even like toyed with us a little bit. It felt like she was testing us with the questions she was asking. It was really
hard to tell if she was joking or not. Like, well, I found it really difficult. I think Lee clocked on pretty quick, but I was like, oh no. And he was like, no, she's playing with us. I'm like, oh, I can't tell. And I don't like that. It's kind of, I don't like not knowing where you stand. So yeah, it was just a bit. No.
Pete says she was so intense, she was literally camping in the woods.
Very good.
She was a second dick, so 2 months after we completed, I got a £100 penalty off of HMRC because the forms were sent in late. And then when I phoned and said, oh, it's a mistake, we fixed it. And I was like, gosh, yeah, I'm so glad you didn't tell me. Dang. That's annoying. Yeah, all right, storage. That's bad. I'm sorry that happened. Anyway, we need to see what's going on with this now with Facebook stalking. Question: how do we feel morally about Facebook stalking?
No. It's kind of it's really difficult for me to say, right? Because like, you know, I've been married a while. Like I avoided all of this like dating app stuff. So it's really hard for me to say because I just don't really feel like I needed to, but I probably did it in my like 20s or whatever. Have you got any single friends, Moonbeane, that are going through this? Not now, no. See, no, they're all either married or getting married. So my mum's a real sucker for like village gossip because that's where my family is now, and so Facebook stalking is like just so natural to my family. I've very much disengaged with it now, but I have the skill set. Do you know what I mean? So it's there. Yeah, but I don't find the need to anymore. No. I think there is an argument that is just doing your homework. Like this is, remember, social media is a person putting out who they want to be seen as. And so if you look at how someone wants to be seen and you see red flags, then that's an even bigger red flag, really, because they've willingly put that out there. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, unless someone's uploaded something of them without them wanting to. Well, that's true, like, especially as we go into like AI stuff, you know, in this day and age, you don't know what's going to be about now, do you? So just taking a glance isn't that big of a deal. I agree with Ethereum. I don't think anyone that doesn't need Facebook, like I can understand why people would Facebook stalk, and I think it's acceptable. I don't think it's a huge no. But I think yeah, quick glance is different to like I'm spending 2 hours looking into this entire person's history. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So if they haven't made their profile private, they're asking for it. Yeah, no, I agree. Facebook stalking used to be much more invasive and weird than it is now. I think, yeah, privacy settings are increased a lot more now than they used to be. Yeah. Stupid, sexy, revealing profile. Everyone was tagged in everything you can't know. So yeah, because everyone was tagged in so much, and you could just follow that through a long way. I think that's the scary thing about social media now. Is obviously my Twitter is the same Twitter that I had in like 2012, and I know I've changed a lot as a person since then. But if someone did want to sit there for a whole afternoon and scroll back like 20,000 tweets, they'd probably find some stuff that I'm not proud of now. And it is that thing of like, it's scary that you're leaving that trail of who you were. Do you know what I mean? That's right. And you know, you got to think as well, like people who I mean, this is probably an entirely different debate, but people who share things about their children from the moment they're born, and it's like before they can even consent, they could potentially have their whole life from the moment they're born all through their childhood and teenage years on the internet without them knowing, or absolutely. You know, absolutely. Like so I know, so Flimsy who's a regular community member, she's a comic book artist, and she's going through comics, like she does like diary comics and self-reflective comics and stuff, and she's done a load of like mental health comics, really vulnerable about her own struggles and stuff. And since she's had a baby, she's been doing nap comics, which are comics about motherhood, and obviously that's different because it's little snapshots. But even like, I remember she uploaded, when she had her baby, she uploaded a photo of her and her partner and her baby, but she even covered the baby's face with the drawn version. Like, it was really classy and adorable, and I adore Flimsy, she's amazing. But I think when you then look at kind of more famous like YouTubers and stuff, like Colleen Ballinger springs to mind, who obviously is like, name is Mud now, but before that all happened, there was a lot of, I had a baby and this is everything about my baby, and there is that you can't, you know. And if we look at kids that have become memes and stuff and how that's impacted their lives, you know, I think social media is interesting for sure. For sure.
I have gay friends whose private Instagrams have been suggested as friends to their family and it's not been well received. So when I started streaming, I got a message from one of my community members being like, by the way, your likes are showing up on my Twitter feed. And they were quite adult. They were quite adult Twitter likes. And to start with, I was like, okay, well, sorry about that. But then the more I use Twitter, the more I was like, oh, actually, no, that's pretty scary, actually, that you can see what someone's even like liking. Do you know? Because I knew some people that went into like the OnlyFans industry and stuff, and I'm just being like a supportive friend, but then to everyone else it's like, Lee's a pervert, you know. It's hard to make that judge.
Yeah.
So
you can't see it now, though. I don't think on
Twitter. They've got rid of it.
It's now called. I think they've removed the being able to see other people's likes and things.
Does anyone else think that renaming it to X makes it sound a bit like a porn site, though? Like, doesn't it sound a bit sketchy?
I never call it X.
No, it's still
always
Twitter forever. You made your bed. Good job, Jodes. Good job.
Yeah, well done, Jodes.
Zessa thinks that Facebook stalking should not be made quite so easy. Generally against it. That said, one relies on it when they work certain compliance jobs. Yeah, exactly. But again, working in the teaching profession, and part of the reason that I had the issues I had was because of my social media presence and how that linked back to personal stuff. And there were horror stories when I was training of teaching of like, if you had a profile picture where you were holding a glass of wine, you could get in trouble because if a parent like Facebook stalked you and saw that you were drinking, they could presume you're an alcoholic and you could bring disrepute on the school.
Oh, it's bloody ridiculous.
And this was another reason I left the education system because like, it's silly. It's so silly. Just checking to see if there's anything else in chat that's worth a kind of discussion point. Everything in chat is valid. I'm just conscious of time. We've been staring at old Gracie baby for a while.
Gracie baby.
Baby. Don't get aboard the toxic gossip train. Nice. What was Shayna thinking putting her or her friend's baby on the dating profile?
Yeah.
Dang.
It's a choice, isn't it? But maybe it whittles out a lot of people, but it probably would have whittled me out.
Jodes, your bedding has sausage dogs on. I'm jealous. Pablo's all over your bed.
Yeah, that's cute.
All right, let's get off of Gracie Baby's profile now. We Facebook stalked her enough.
Let's see if we can stalk some more people.
No, okay, never mind.
You get the lowdown on Grace?
I think so.
She's a liar. She's lost her job.
So Shayna, frontline nurse.
God bless her.
Yeah, like
he sounded sarcastic.
Really had all her stuff worked out, and she's a bit older as well.
Oh, experience, lad. No substitute for it. So, good day.
Okay, if I was to be honest about it's just too early to tell, I reckon.
Fair.
Okay. It sounds like there's still something in it for you, bruv.
Yeah. No, there definitely is.
Yeah, exactly, man. It sounds promising. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like,
I think that's because we're at 53 with her.
You can win this on aggregate.
Yeah.
So there's probably a different version for how well it went with how he responds.
Exactly, yeah.
No, I didn't even get a surname.
And that would be easy if she's NHS.
Well, let me know what you find.
Is it fitting that Grace's surname was HR?
Shayna Saha?
Okay, let me check to see if she's on socials or anything.
She may be being cautious if she's in public sector role.
That's true.
No, nothing's coming up, I don't think.
You get what you need?
No, there's actually nothing. Not on social media.
How do we feel about that? I think that's okay if she's working at NHS. That doesn't raise any alarm bells for me.
There was Maya, and man, she was a real live wire from Spain.
From Spain?
Hey, Lorenzo.
Hey, you gotta love the mamacitas. How'd it go?
Huge green flag for Shayna.
Do you know what? It was great.
Oh,
she seemed really cool.
Vinny, you don't reflect our thoughts.
She's into me.
That's my.
But look, this guy is like player. Like I like him, but he's player, and he's reacting with this guy, so he wants to like bro up with his bro, you know.
Yeah.
We need to do some more digging on her, man. Surname?
Oh, I don't know.
Give me something to work with, man.
Well, she's Spanish, obviously, and she's a language teacher in French and Italian. Does that help?
Boom! Got her.
Isn't that scary? How easy he just finds them.
Maya Orantes from Granada. Oh,
okay.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me see if this is her. Yeah.
Those percentages with the girls, is it like how much they like us or how much we like them?
This is her. This is her.
I think we thought it was how much they liked us.
I'm a genius.
Yeah.
But I think it might be just how good the chemistry is between the two of them. So it might be a mutual bar, I think. So Maya, stay strong. The weekend is coming. 8 posts, 9K views.
Oh.
What have we got? We've got toes are out for the lads. Party with no shoes. She knows what she's doing there. She knows what she's doing. A little bit of tonguing the cake. Festival life. Bezos. I mean, it's a nice profile. She looks so young there. Oh my God, she's a child.
She does.
Always in my heart.
No.
I mean, it's not a bad profile, to be fair. She looks like she's fun. We knew that she was fun. I think she's just too much fun, but the profile is okay. Okay.
See what you needed to see?
Yeah, man.
Sore toes.
All right. Well, just remember, mate, you've now got to tell the app which 2 girls that you like so you can ask them out on the second date.
Do I? Oh, why does it work like that?
I don't know, to stop girls getting...
Did they say we had to choose which 2 we carried on with?
I don't know, I didn't make the app. Just answer.
Oh, really?
I need to think on it. But listen, thank you.
I hope we get to actually choose, and it's not like auto done by percentage, because that would suck.
Same.
Right.
Send 2 invitations for a second date. Are we agreed on Grace and Shayna?
Yeah, Maya's got to go.
Shayna first, yeah?
Yes.
And then Grace second. Congratulations, Shayna accepted a second date.
Oh, phew, that's good.
Grace accepted a second date. Your second date with Shayna has been scheduled for this evening. Second dates are game dates. Shayna has chosen quiz.
Nice.
Okay. Callum the bedwetter. Help, Callum, we've got a quiz. I don't want to see him wetting the bed.
You're doing a hit session without me.
Yeah, no time for slackers, mate.
Alright, fair play. I have a second date tonight.
Nice. With who?
Shayna, the nurse.
Ah, poor her. Having to deal with the pandemic during the day and then deal with you in the evenings.
Yeah, we're doing one of those quiz activities on the app.
Oh, hey, don't embarrass yourself, you know.
Yeah, listen, you don't need to worry.
I'm terrible at quizzes.
Anyways, have you lot chatted otherwise?
We haven't, but that's understandable, right?
Yeah, definitely. She must be so busy right now. Consider yourself lucky.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to let you carry on with whatever it is that you're attempting to do.
Yeah, good luck.
This man is not stretching adequately.
I'll call you after.
All right, are you good for wine?
Yes, I'm good, thank you.
Okay,
yeah, all good.
I'm not, so I'm going to top up.
It was a rather large glass you poured me last time, so...
I mean, it was a rather large bottle. We've got 5 glasses out of it so far.
Very good going.
All right, here we go. Shayna. Thank you, Pete. Do a stretch beam.
Oh. Thanks, Pete.
Oh, she's not here. Maybe she's COVIDing. It's fine. She's doing nurse things. Hello, it's me, Pablo the Sausage. She never showed.
What?
I've not got a top on.
Hey, no. You must be the first guy ever to be stood up on a video day.
I am disgusted.
No, seriously.
It could be scripted, or it could be because we were only at 53%.
Yeah, but
I bet that's why.
Message on the app or something.
Ah, come on, man. She must be mad busy, mad rushed.
Or she wants me to take a hint. Bye.
I guess that might be true, I suppose. Yeah.
No, sorry. You're not supposed to say it. You're supposed to go, no, that's definitely not true.
Hey, do you want the truth or do you want me blowing roses up your ass?
I think these guys should get together. I'd watch that porno.
Me too.
Roses.
Oh, this is the best date, Bean. We've got the same taste in porn.
I know. Exactly.
Are we trying again? Apparently we're trying again. Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh, hey.
Oh, she looks
Shayna,
fed
hey.
up.
Hi.
You right?
Hi. Yeah, look, I want to say sorry for yesterday. I got called into work on an emergency shift.
Listen, I kind of guessed, so it's cool.
Yeah, still, but I'm sorry, and I hope you weren't too inconvenienced.
Oh my goodness, no, not at all. How are you? Are you okay?
Yeah, shattered, but good.
She seems sad.
Shattered or good?
Good. You don't look shattered at all. You look very, very good.
No, I'm joking. I'm not buying it though. Look, I might as well be upfront with you. My job has got like unsociable and unpredictable hours, and that's just going to be amplified for the foreseeable future, which makes it really difficult to date. So, I guess I understand if you can't be bothered with that. It's just a shame because I was really looking forward to that quiz.
So was I.
I don't suppose you're free now.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. So I'm just thinking about what.
Oh,
yes.
No, you're probably busy. It's midday. People have things to do.
Yeah, we're going to do it. She is in a different breed, Rhodes. She was stealing more babies. You dodged a bullet. No. Let's do it. Let's do it now.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I can relate to her because I'm so busy with stream and
What's
work that it's hard.
Yeah.
General knowledge or?
I do think she could have sent a message to explain, but...
As in us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean me and you, just after one day?
Yep, I thought what better way to get to know each other than to make educated guesses about what we're into.
Okay, fair enough.
This seems bad. This seems like a bad plan.
I think the quiz will start if I just... There will be 3 questions, each with 3 answers. You must guess the other person's answer. The correct answer shall be revealed after each question.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right, should I click the first one?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. What is Shayna's favourite holiday from these options? Oh, have you picked, yeah? You picked?
Yeah. Okay, sorry, I've chosen mine. What do you think it is? No pressure, no pressure.
Oh, no, it's thrown a religious one in.
Sorry, are you trash talking over
I don't know.
Apologies.
Okay. I think Diwali shows a little bit of respect and knowledge about her culture, but Christmas, she'll definitely have time off from work, right? I mean, maybe not with the
Not
NHS.
necessarily if she's a nurse. Like, not necessarily.
You guys all think Halloween? Halloween's not that big over here, unless you're like a horror nerd.
It's not, but she is a bit of a dork, as she said. She's a bit of a nerd. Maybe she does like Halloween.
Halloween, it makes it easier to steal babies.
Oh my god.
Shayna isn't a baby thief. You'd say Diwali because it's family orientated. She's a gamer, so the answer is Halloween. My favourite time of year isn't Halloween. I hate Halloween because you guys make me shit myself every year.
I love Halloween because you hate it so much and you usually play games that I really like.
Oh dear. What's your favourite holiday, B?
Out of these 3, definitely Christmas.
Yeah, I'm
a
Christmas guy too. I'm a softcore gamer though. I am. So she picked the option instantly. Can we glean something from that? I don't know.
I don't really like Diwali because I don't like fireworks and my dog's scared of them.
But it's not about you, it's about her.
I know. But you asked me what I like.
No, that's true. That's true. Diwali, it's not as if we're ignorant white boy guessing at her culture. Yeah, well, exactly.
Should we say Halloween?
Do you think it's the safest because there's no religion involved?
Well, no, I just think lots of people in chat said Halloween, and she's into video games. She might be into something a bit alternative, different. I don't know.
Okay, no, I think, and CD said the same thing. Let's say not Diwali or Christmas because both could be awkward depending on religion and stuff. So if we say Halloween, it's safe. Does she see our answer, or does she just know if we get it right or wrong? She must see our answer, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go Halloween.
Okay, I don't know. I'm thinking the whole family, wholesome vibe is sort of too obvious. So maybe I'll go with... Okay. come on.
Hey, good job, chat. Well done, Bean.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd throw together a mean costume as well.
Yeah, I do actually as well. I go all out. I've got like glitter.
Stop for a sec. Yeah, 72.
Yes!
Come on, Shayna.
Yes. We're wooing her.
We're dating. We're dating.
It's your turn, so pick your answer and then I'll have a guess.
Okay, go for it.
Right. Question 2.
Yep.
What is Vinny's political outlook?
Uh-oh.
Shit, that's a personal.
What's our political outlook? She works
We're
for
picking for us now, right?
Yeah, she works for the NHS, so I think she's probably more liberal, right?
Yeah, definitely.
But also, would she get involved in politics? Or she works for the NHS again? I feel like that's quite a strong thing to maybe go liberal.
I'd say liberal.
Yeah, I think she's probably going to go liberal. As well, if it is her baby and she's Indian and divorced, that suggests liberal, right? It doesn't suggest conservative, which is very like upstanding of. Moderate is the safe answer. Moderate is the safe answer, but I think NHS wise, it's got to be liberal, right? Pete, how many people in the NHS have you worked with that are conservative? I'm calling a friend. Moderate is always the right answer for maturity. Conservative, tell her she's overpaid. No.
Oh my
We're doing
goodness.
well. If she steals babies, I mean, stealing babies is quite a liberal thing to do. No, I'm joking. I don't know. When's the next ad break? You need to Duolingo. In about 5 minutes, Jodes. Don't worry, you'll have time. It's always a surprise when they are. Should we go liberal, Bean?
I think so.
All right, we're going to go liberal. Liberal! Oh, wait, this is Vinny. Shit. When's Vinny?
I'm answering with my outlook.
Oh, but we're answering for her, yeah?
See if they align.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
We want to align with her.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you're lefty.
Big time. I mean, there are lots of things I don't agree with in the world, and I'm all about creating them.
Stop. How much did she hate it? Oh, fuck.
She really hated it.
We lost 19%.
A better society for everyone.
Don't you think the best for everyone is a more balanced approach?
But what good is balance?
We should have gone moderate.
No,
We
I
should
agree
have.
with you, but I just think it's a bit unrealistic to think that we can create a progressive society if all of our resources are pumped out.
Okay, maybe.
I mean, that's fair.
Save this topic of conversation for another time.
She is making a valid point, though.
Should I hit the next one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. All right. This one's good. Okay, what is Shayna most scared of?
Easy.
Oh, have you picked?
Yeah, easy.
Okay.
She likes Halloween, which suggests these are probably fine.
Yeah. Heights would be my worst fear as well.
We can't pick snakes because Barry's here.
Yeah.
So
we need to think about
I think
Barry.
heights, because snakes and spiders are Halloweeny. So, and she
Yeah.
loves Halloween.
Exactly.
Heights.
Yeah, heights.
Oh.
What? But spiders are everywhere, Shayna.
Don't stop. They just freak me the fuck out. Oh.
Well, so they freak you out more than the other.
Wait. Okay, that didn't affect
Okay.
us. We're fine.
Yeah, like I work on the top floor of a massive hospital.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I've seen a king cobra in the wild in India, and
She mentioned
still-
India.
Oh,
Yes.
spiders freak me the. Oh, I can't talk about them.
You don't like them at all, do you? Damn. Okay.
Fake
this
Halloween
actually
girl
probably
says
works
what?
fine because I'm a good spider.
Yeah.
That's good. So long you don't kill them, though, do you?
No, I never kill them. I always catch them in like a cup and then I release them back into the wild. Cool. Next one.
Yeah, I'm going. Question 4. What is Vinny's favourite ice cream flavour?
Okay, that's a nice one for me. Nice.
Just thinking, have you mentioned anything?
Has he mentioned anything?
Don't think so.
Can't pick strawberry because Jodes is allergic.
What do we think she'd think we'd like?
Yeah, exactly. How do we win this? How do we win the game? How do we win? Chocolate is always
Vanilla's
safe.
probably potentially, I mean, is perceived as the boring flavour, right?
Yeah. I think if we chose vanilla, Oh, I'm sorry, As if for making you lose the game. Sorry, everyone in chat, for now losing the game.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Moonbeane. Chocolate ice cream is gross, but do you think should... I feel like strawberry is quite feminine, and I feel like vanilla is quite boring. So I feel like here...
I feel like chocolate. I like chocolate ice cream.
Yeah, I like chocolate ice cream. Chocolate ice cream can be too sickly, I think, but I don't like... Vanilla is actually my favourite, which is very telling of how boring I am. Also, you see this lamp? I have this lamp, and I'm pretty sure Pete has this lamp.
I like mint choc chip.
I think mint choc chip is such a great flavour. Such a great flavour. Question, if Shayna were an ice cream flavour, what would she be? I can't answer that. Because that would be our answer. Out of strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla, I think she'd be chocolate. I don't think she's girly enough to be strawberry. She's got a little bit of like a little tomboy energy to her. I
reckon we go chocolate.
I think we go chocolate. Let's go chocolate. Vanilla's good because you can mix it with a ton of other things. That's why vanilla's my favourite. Chocolate.
Okay, I could have this any day of the week. There we go.
There you go. Now I know what you've said. Now you said it. There you go.
Oh, vanilla. What?
Oh no. No. Does she hate us more now because we're boring, or she thinks we're boring?
No, we're okay.
Okay, we're good.
For your information, okay, I go for dark chocolate and the highest cocoa percentage. There's a bit of bitterness in dark chocolate that I just love.
It feels too grown up, even for me. Look at how grown up I am.
Do you not see me? Am I not grown?
No, I would have thought you'd have said white chocolate, baby's chocolate. Anyway, actually underestimated you.
Okay, good. I can't believe you think I'm bland. Okay, anyway, next.
I kind of think that's good that we disagreed because it means she'd never eat my chocolate. Do you know what I mean?
This isn't a deal breaker liking a different flavour of ice cream.
What is Shayna's favourite sex position?
Oh my goodness. This is a bit forward for a second date.
NSFW questions, right. Rules are rules.
She said NSFW.
Go on, tell us.
Done.
You've chosen?
Yeah.
I have no experience in male-female sex positions, Bean. So this one is all over to you.
This is on me. All right. Okay.
What do we think?
So,
vote missionary because she said moderate.
Like with all things, you know.
She's into cowgirl.
They're all good. You don't want missionary for life though, do you? Do you know what I mean? Like you need to mix it up. Cowgirl.
That's what Lutherian thinks. Because she's a little bit dominant, apparently. That's what Cap says as well. I don't think this one, because this is a bit passive, no?
Yeah. Probably not. Yeah, probably cowgirl or missionary.
I think she's bendy and likes rolling down hills. Amazing. Oh, God. All right. Well, we need to do an ad break. So should we do the ad break now? And then we'll cowgirl afterwards?
I actually really need a wee. So that would be good for me.
So Bean's going to go shake the lettuce.
Sex positions while I'm having a wee and then I'll come back to you.
Perfect. Let's do that. Think about if Shayna's going to do the cowgirl, and we'll have 3 minutes. 3 minutes of thinking about Shayna doing the cowgirl.
This is cowgirl, not reverse cowgirl, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So basically, on top.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to pee too. Here we go. 3 minutes of ads.
It is an important distinction. I'm glad you agree.
It is. I'll see you in a sec. Here we go.
See you in a few minutes.
Egg.
Eggs.
Thank you, guys.
Eggs.
I knew we could expect the egg chorus after I said the word egg. Oh, I couldn't see the barrel because there was eggs everywhere, you bastards. Ah, fucking banana. Okay, the monkey's gonna fuck us. The antidepressant pasta is the foot porn section of the Discord. No. Why? No. Stop that. Don't do that. No one. We don't have. There isn't a foot. There isn't a. No. Oh, wait. You wrote foot. Did you mean food, Pete? You wrote foot. We don't have a foot porn. There's no foot porn in the Discord. Pete, you wrote foot porn. P. How'd you ban a mod? No. Adam.
If you're not Adam,
Adam.
play.
Adam. Did I say your name, Adam? Are you already in? Try to become famous in the 1880s by repeatedly. You could do a company at the bottom. Mate, my bottom could also do with some company. Wait, what? What's wrong with their eyes? Guys, I don't think we're going to win. I don't think we're going to win this at all. I think these chow are all like adults. Oh my god, look at them running away! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, my baby chow! Oh no! Oh. I accidentally swan dived. I accidentally swan dived and broke my neck. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Yes, this is me. This is how I end all of my morning poems. That second verse is really good. It's like as she gets through it, she gets more and more like, oh, this is shit, I'm hungry. Never write a poem when you're hungry, chat. That's what happens. Sir. What is this? Hey, grab the other one. Tails! Grab that. Yeah, grab it. What are you doing, you obnoxious little turd? Sir! What? Please. What? Oh, okay, he doesn't need to help me. I just need to press down. There we go. Guys, you're all being real helpful, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, probably through pirates, I would imagine. Whoa, 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 no, 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 I'm not ready to do that. Close, leave, go away. All right, let's try again. Oh, yeah? Suddenly Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Oh! What happened to her? Stop! No! I don't like it! What are you saying? Bad! Bad, bad, bad! Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? I mean, clearly she was not okay. That was horrifying. Happy birthday. Hello, hello!
Hello.
Welcome back. Okay, I hope we all had a great time thinking about Shayna doing the cowgirl. So
I was more thinking that I would never call it cowgirl. It would just be on top. I guess.
Yeah, no, like, absolutely.
Reverse cowgirl, yes, but I don't know. I've never called it cowgirl. And I was also thinking, I've actually changed my mind. I think she'd like missionary. I don't know why.
Really?
Missionary's kind of underrated, in my opinion.
Do you think? Well, I mean, as if said the same thing. I think missionary. I think missionary is more intimate, whereas cowgirl's more like wild. Do you know what I mean? I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess they can both be.
Doggy is more submissive.
But yeah.
Okay, so you think we should go missionary?
That's what I think now, but I'm sorry if I'm wrong, and I'm happy to not pick that if chat disagree with me.
Did you want a poll? Did you want to poll it? Or
should we do a poll? Let's do a cheeky poll. Let's do a position poll.
No one's allowed to vote doggy, though. She's either missionary or cowgirl. There is no doggy here. Missionary.
Also,
go on.
Even if doggy is your favourite, admitting to that on a second date is feral. Do you know what I mean?
I think it was your choice of the word feral that made me laugh. Moonbeane, did you want another chocolate, or are you chocolated out?
Oh, all right.
Here we go.
One.
Go on.
One more.
Have a chocolate.
Oh, thank you. Thanks very much.
No worries. What shall I have? I'm going to have this one here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Delicious. I don't even know what this is.
Hazelnut one for me.
Oh, yes. Mine was full as well, I think. Okay, all right. So, what has chat said? Oh, chat's gone with cowgirl.
Let's go with chat.
Chat, if you're wrong, if you screw this up for me and Bean, we're not going to be very happy with you.
If you screw this up with the love of my life, I will be shattered.
Cowgirl.
Don't think too hard.
No, I'm
fine.
not.
Yeah.
Going to. Don't worry. Cool. Okay, there we go.
We should have our own show, Forrest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good job, chat.
Oh, well done, chat.
Yeah.
Well, actually, my favourite position isn't even on there, so I went to the one that was the most fun on that list.
Oh, you saucy minx.
What the hell are you doing out there?
I actually shouldn't be talking. I forgot.
Oh, your parents.
I know, I'm just going, my bad.
Oh, so is yours like a silent move? Is that why it's not on there? 'Cause it's like silent. Maybe like a stare from across the room. Is that like your? It's not
She likes us. She likes us.
Yeah.
As you get a bit older, you just prefer to connect on an emotional level.
She brings that up a lot, though, doesn't she? I think we might be too young for her.
Whether to be really excited about this,
Possibly.
or just terrified about this look.
It's only 3 years.
I know.
You, mister, don't need to be anything on a second date. So let's move on. Let's move on.
Okay, all right, we shall.
I feel like that may
I'll go
have
for
bumped up our
question 6.
percentage a little bit.
No.
No? Tough crowd.
Tough crowd, man.
Biggest favourite time of day. Ooh, how gentile.
What are these questions? Okay, we cannot accuse you of not switching things up. So polar opposites. Okay, favorite time of day.
Right.
The last time he spoke to Callum, he was in bed already, and Callum wasn't. So that suggests he goes to bed a little bit earlier. I think he might be a morning or day person. I am not a morning person. I'm a night person through and through.
I'm a morning person.
Gross.
Morning and day.
I can't do mornings. All right. So, as a compromise, shall we go day?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I say morning. I'm not like up at 6 a.m. or anything like that, but I feel like I wake up, have my coffee, and then I'm at my best.
Oh yeah, I'm never at my best in the AM. Never. Okay, daytime, yeah? Daytime.
Oh, this is easy. You better get this.
Okay, if you said it's easy, I've got it.
What?
What do you mean?
What day? What do you do that's so exciting in the day?
That's what that's impossible. I mean, aside from making lunch and eating food, I'm doing work.
Oh, he sounds boring
I
now.
actually thought that your answer
Yeah, he
would be
does.
like your favourite time of day would be nighttime because that's actually the time when you get to speak to me. So
Uh-oh.
it's fine. It's fine. I understand. I have a low priority. It's fine.
Oh, stop it. You said you were doing shift work, babe.
But somebody stood me up last night, so.
Ooh, the burn. Nice.
Nice. She needed to be put in her place a bit there. Fair play.
Sorry. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry.
Okay, wait. Same. Oh, we didn't go down.
She's
That's okay.
savage, man.
What, is that it?
Oh, that's the end of the quiz. Yeah.
Okay, so what do we do? Do you find out who the winner is now?
Yeah, well, obviously.
Oh,
Right,
she's
let's
competitive.
see.
Okay,
I like her. She's really fun.
Oh,
I know, yeah, she is.
Drumroll.
I still feel the same. I still really like her.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
fucking-
That was supposed to be the drum roll button. My bad.
No, I'm actually not accepting that because your questions were way easier than mine.
Are you a sore loser?
She is a
No.
big sore
You
loser.
don't like this at all, do you? You don't.
Slightly. It's the little bit of gamer in me. But I actually have to say, right? I'm really impressed. I think you might have got me figured out a little bit.
Really?
Oh,
In all
she's
seriousness,
thinking.
A quiz was a great
We just
shout.
got
Well
an
done.
achievement for
Thank you.
defeating
I
her.
absolutely love them. I just love them. I'm a bit of a wannabe brain at the rest of the
It
time.
was like
Always want to get
defeated
quiz.
Shayna. I was
Like she's a boss.
But do you think that comes from your parents? When your family?
Yeah, it was sort of like ingrained in me. And I think I'd be the same with my kids and their academics.
Do you know what? It's expensive these days.
I would be the same, not I am the same.
Tell me about it. Like, my parents got off lightly with me and my sister because we got bursaries and scholarships, which we wouldn't have been able to do without it.
Well, listen, it seems like they did a fine job.
It's a good question, Forrest. I don't know.
Thank you. Do you want kids?
Oh, Shayna.
Oh, sorry. So big, wow.
Oh, here we go. Kids.
No, but yeah.
Oh, it's so. These are shitty answers. Like, where is the I don't know option?
That's true. That's true.
Like, now, someday, or never. Like, where is the I don't know option?
Okay, so here's my thinking. She's an older woman looking for a younger guy. She can't be looking for a guy that wants to say now, right?
No. Especially with her current living situation.
Yeah.
Less than ideal.
So, I want kids now as a wild thing to say.
Exactly, storage.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So,
I think never is also probably, unless you're sure. Like, I would probably say no, I'm pretty sure I don't want kids. Like, and then that could be a deal breaker for some people, and that's okay, and that's good to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
But I just think Vinny's young, he may do.
Lutherian has a point though as well, and again, this is a very female orientated thing, Bean, so feel free to jump in if I'm totally off the mark here, but she's 30. At what point do women start thinking it's now or never? Do you know what I mean? Like, I know it's normally later than that, but I know that when you get into like your late 30s is when it starts becoming more dangerous for a woman to have a baby.
I think technically at 35 you would be considered a higher risk pregnancy due to age, which is wild to think about. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's hard for me because I've never really had that, like, oh, I really want to be a mum time. Yeah. So like a lot of my friends have had. But I don't know. I guess it's not too.
As if says, what's your start?
If I don't want my own, I definitely don't want anyone else's. But yeah, I wouldn't say 30 is too old by any stretch, you know? I know someone who had their first at 42.
So it's not about being too old, but it's about, would she want someone that wants now because she thinks her time is running out? Do you know what I'm asking? So it's not about being too old. It's about how does she feel about her own biological clock ticking?
Yeah.
Smashington says never because
makes sense to say.
I agree. Smashington says never because gamers don't want kids ever. Apparently. I think Eyes on B would disagree. She loves her children. She loves her children very, very much. And B is uncategorically definitely a gamer without any shadow of a doubt.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to go with someday, which is the safe answer. Pete says that she will read someday as a no. What's your opinion on that, Bean?
Sorry, say that again. I was just reading Jode's comment.
Pete says that if we say someday, she will read that as us saying no.
Not necessarily. I don't think so. I think someday implies that it's not off the table, but it's just. I think it's a really hard question. Like I said, I wish there was the I don't know option. Because someday implies that you probably do, but someday. Now is really too much, and never is really too much for the average person, I'd say.
Yeah. I think Jodes and Lutherian have touched on it. It depends on how he phrases it. And when we did the chill out with Grace, he phrased it very badly. So
yes.
All right.
That's right. We don't know how he's going to say it. I reckon someday.
It's the safest option. Let's see. Because she's acknowledged that we're young multiple times. So she should at least be a bit understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm definitely getting there, but there's just so many things I want to achieve and experience before fatherhood.
Yeah, but you're not far away from it.
No, a few years maybe, but not right now.
Yeah, well, that actually makes complete sense where you are in life.
It does, but you're sounding a bit judgy.
That's it. You're raising this kid forever.
And not that I'm old, but that's why I've waited, because it has to be the right.
She's waited. Not her baby. Not her baby.
I knew it wouldn't have been at this point, because.
Oh, sorry. Right, sorry, I need to go for the weekly food shop, and I'm not sure when I'll get the next chance because of work and stuff. So
Yeah, no, I understand. Priorities.
Oh, no, that was good. We've done good. We're on 85.
Yes.
This is good.
Yes.
This is good.
I'm really glad that you were able to carve out this time for us.
and it's probably best that we're back.
Oh, that's a smooth thing to say.
We're starting to head in a very serious direction.
Real smooth thing to say. I'm really glad you could carve out this time for us.
This was all so fun.
Yeah.
Such a. If a guy said that to
Right, well
me,
then,
sploosh.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Sarah. You too.
Right, bye.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Honestly, if a guy said to me, "I'm glad you could carve out this time for me,"
Yeah,
oof.
and I've never had a lunch date before.
Oh, okay. So how'd it go?
If I had to sum up the date, Callum, it was great. It was
Okay.
and the quiz was really fun. And listen, even though we didn't have that much time together, I think we really bounced off each other. Do you know?
Sounds like she's really cool, man.
Yeah, it all seems very chill and comfortable, and I could definitely see myself and her
Thanks, Pete.
progressing.
Sploosh.
Wow. Damn.
Have USA'd everywhere.
It's like 2 days. That's a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Get
This
your
is what men
thinking cap
do.
on,
They
man.
talk to
You've
each
got
other
some decisions
shirtless
to make.
because bros.
I do some big ones, some important ones. Listen, I'm gonna head to bed.
We don't do the same thing as women. Just
No.
saying.
Sweet, bro. Have a good sleep.
No.
Alright, cool. Good night.
Peace.
You're in your hoodies, like wrapped up.
That's right, exactly. It's gremlin mode.
Oh God, we've got a second date with Grace. I don't even want to do it. And she's chosen never have I ever.
Yeah. Never have I ever. Ugh.
Let's try
Okay,
and-
let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's race through it.
Whoa!
Let's
Oh,
speed
he's
run it.
cooking.
You having lunch
Thanks,
already,
Pete.
Behave. This is breakfast. What's good?
What is this image?
Yeah? I've got a second date with Grace.
Wah.
You got your A game ready?
Yeah, listen, trust me, I need it with a woman like that.
Maybe he's cooking an egg.
Never have I ever. That is a drinking game, yeah? Make sure you got the booze ready. Not that you have much to drink.
Are we drinking with Grace again?
I haven't done anything ever.
Very funny.
So this is the thing. I feel like we need to drink to get through Grace.
Eggs.
Sorry.
I feel like, does Shayna know we've got another date planned? No. I feel like we need to...
Maybe no.
Because if we
This
do,
time.
to get... no, it shows we don't have a problem.
Yeah.
And if we're playing Never Have I Ever, we don't want to be drunk.
No. Let's do no this time.
No. No
You know
drinking.
what? I'm not drinking, man. I'm gonna go sober tonight.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't want a relationship built on booze.
No. Absolutely
you
not.
Name yourself from Budapest, mate.
Listen,
We've shown we don't
No,
care
we
about
don't
drinking.
talk
It's
about
good.
ever.
We don't do it all
Okay,
the time.
so we're happy to stick it on me as soon as it's turned around to you. You don't like it.
Hey, man, some things just don't get talked about, yeah?
Hey, man.
Wow. Oh, we're mimicking now. Very mature, Vinny.
You want to talk about you? Pants halfway down your trousers.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't remember. I don't know what you're talking about.
You do. Pants halfway down
just
your
get the hell-
trousers.
get the hell off.
Dribbling on the side of your mouth.
Get off, man. Get off, man.
What happened with him in Budapest? All right, let's go, Grace. I'm conscious of time. Oh, pearls again.
Oi, oi. There you are.
She likes her pearls, doesn't she?
How are you?
Yeah, good, thanks. I apologise for the change of scenery. My flatmate's having a video date in the living room, so...
Oh, okay, so I've been downgraded, yeah?
Unfortunately, yes, but it was her first date, so I felt like she had priority. I look after my girls like that.
Do you know, I didn't know you had a housemate.
Yeah, she's a really nice girl, but she's a little reserved, and my outspoken personality can be a little much for her at times.
It's a bit much for me at
Yeah,
times.
I can understand. I don't
Yeah.
think you have what it takes to handle you, so.
Yeah, I can be a little bit much when I'm stressed and moaning about work. But hey,
Plot twist: her
I
flatmate's one of
chose
the other
this life,
girls.
so I can't complain.
Mm-hmm.
How about you? How's work been?
I'm still having a great time, but I think the children are getting quite restless.
Because we said
Did they
education.
miss their friends and stuff?
Yeah, I don't know. I think you can take for granted how important interacting is with your peers at that age.
And this age, shall we get started on Never Have I Ever?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's do this. I've been waiting for this.
Okay. Let's do it.
Oh, you're all right, Forrest. Don't worry.
Okay, forfeits. Should we just down our drinks whenever we have to?
Yep.
All right.
She wants us to be drinking.
Still at 88.
I'll pick one for you first.
Okay, go read it out.
Okay. Never have I ever experimented with my sexual orientation.
See them driven before you.
Hey, Tasty.
They are the lamentation of
Why
the
beat
women.
around the bush? So come on.
These things don't play around.
We need the juicy gossip.
Have we ever been a bit gay? That's the question. Have we ever been a bit gay? He's definitely checked Callum's bush. I mean, checking as a friend is different to experimenting with your... We've exclusively only dated men before her.
I would... What do you think, Lee? What do you reckon, looking at Vinny? I know it's probably hard, we don't see ourselves a lot.
He comes across as quite straight-laced, so...
That's what I think.
I think he might not have done, but it all depends on his friends. Like, I think he's probably one that wouldn't probably say no that strongly if someone came on to him. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think he'd be open to experimenting maybe, but if he was like submissive in that. Do you know what I mean? Like, so it all would depend on his... I don't know. Hello, it's me, Pablo the Sausage! Okay. Sorry, Pablo's here. As a straight man, I'd say no from how the actor portrays the character. As a gay man, having slept with a lot of straight men, I would say that you can't fucking tell. You can't tell. He's liberal now. We're probably willing for experimentation. I don't know. I don't know. This is really hard because I feel like it's
this is a difficult question.
I don't know if we're deciding if Vinny has or like if we're working out if Vinny has or hasn't, or if we're deciding if Vinny has or hasn't. I feel a bit weird deciding his sexual history. Like
it is. Yeah, it's like who are we to say? Do you know what I mean? It's like it's a very personal thing.
I mean, Lutheran says we're deciding. Do we want Vinny to be gay? I mean, personally, the more time we've spent with him, I'd definitely give him a little kiss. He's got a pretty face. Like...
He does?
If I can wish him into being a little bit gay sometimes, I think I want to do that. I think I'm going to say yes. Do I have authority, Bean, on this one?
You have authority.
All right, yes! Get me that Vinny Peen. Oh, it's very brave as well.
Wow.
If she's judging me, she's a homophobe and I hate her.
Surprises you.
Yeah.
Please elaborate.
Do we elaborate? I mean, at this point, I want to hear.
He drank the whole glass. I thought you just had to take a sip.
No, she said down our drinks anytime we need to. I think we elaborate because I want to hear the story.
Yeah, go on.
I want to hear the story.
Well, without getting into too much.
I want to hear if it was with Callum, with his pants around his ankles.
I'd watch that porno.
Because how do you know what you're really into otherwise?
Okay. So would you say your sexuality is fluid then?
Possibly. I can definitely say that right now I'm more into women. But
that's fair.
Who knows what the future holds?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for being so honest there.
Okay. She appreciated that.
A lot about you very quickly.
Well, that's what happens if you ask personal questions, bitch.
Yeah, I know. That was crazy.
Oh, she likes me being a bit gay. She likes it. She likes it. Oh, there she goes.
I'm just getting some wine, Vinny.
Oh, we said we weren't going to drink. God damn it. I didn't really twig that we were playing Never Have I Ever and the drinking thing, you know?
A nice one. I'm a lady.
You asked me a horrible one, bitch. Had a one-night stand, punched someone, or done drugs?
I'm going to say no to punch someone. Like... Yeah. I'm going to say no to that.
I also think one-night stand is boring, personally.
I mean, yeah. Like, there's probably lots of people who have done a one-night stand. Like, so, I mean, done drugs is also probably kind of boring, right? Because...
But I feel like we probably want to choose one... Like, I think had a one-night stand or done drugs is something that she can, in some weird way, be a bit proud of. Do you know what I mean? Like, because she's very boasty.
It's got to be one of those two, I think. I don't know. What do you think, chat?
I mean, CD's made a point. Violence is a massive red flag. If we're weeding out red flags, punch someone is a good one.
This is true. This is true.
Lutherian since one night. So, should we do a poll? Should we pull it up?
Yeah.
Let's pull it up.
Let's do a poll. Put them all in as well. Put all the options in.
Come on, chat. You've been really good so far. So, one night stand. Punch someone.
Punchy.
You know what's funny? Can you? Oh, you can see me typing. That's
I can see it. Yeah.
I forgot you could see me typing.
Sorry,
right.
I probably shouldn't have given it away, but
no, it's fine.
It came out.
I thought you were saying it. I was like, "That's what I'm typing." I thought that this date we were on like.
I should have pretended. I was like,
on
I totally can't see it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm too honest. Oh, people want to hear about the punchy.
People do punchy. To be fair, I wouldn't put it past her to be aggressive because she's very like there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Ask if her favorite position is the cowgirl.
Wow. Okay, chat. I see you. Okay. I'm just assuming that most people haven't punched someone. I hope that's the case.
I'm trying to think. Have I ever punched someone? I've never punched someone.
I haven't.
No, I've never punched someone. Not like a proper punch that I mean. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Never ever.
No.
All right. Any opportunity, ask about the fisting. Oh, that's all right. Let's ask her if she's ever fisted someone. I think that's perfect.
Okay, let's do the
Forrest
punch.
never punched anyone. Green flag. Here we go. Have you ever fisted anyone?
Oh, this is a good one.
Is it?
Okay, so the question is, the never have I ever is, have you ever punched someone?
Obviously not. Look at me. Do I look like I could throw a punch?
I don't know. You might have a nice swing on you.
I'm a firm believer that the pen is mightier than the sword, and if that fails, then use my voice.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Careful.
I can certainly believe that.
Yeah, I don't like her.
No, I'm not.
Weirdly, I don't dislike her as much
My turn again. Let me choose
as before. But
is it because she's on the bed? She still likes us 100%.
She's on the bed. No. I think she's relaxed a little bit.
Partner.
I have to think about that actually.
Yeah, think very carefully. I would before. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh gosh, this is just not good.
Have you ever fancied a friend's partner? What do you mean this is not good? You chose the game, bitch. I don't. She makes bad choices and then pins all of the accountability on someone else. Have we ever fancied a friend's partner? I don't. I mean, it's hard to tell because when a friend is like, "This is my partner," you want to like them enough to be like, "Oh, I'm really pleased for you. Like they're lovely."
Mm-hmm.
Like you want them to be attractive in both physical looks and personality. So there has to be a small amount of attraction there. I think it would have been different if it was like, "Have you ever tried to seduce a friend's partner?" Is a different question. I think it's probably okay. Like fancying is such a low level thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like is it oh, do you think they're attractive?
Yeah.
Or is it like crushing on them?
Yeah. Like I can walk past a bakery and I can fancy a bit of cake and then choose not to have it and that's okay.
Yeah.
You know? So I don't think it's a problem.
I always fancy a bit of cake.
Yeah. CD says fancying is harmless, acting on it is different. Yeah, define fancied. It's like you've got a little bit of like, oh, I would. That's fancying, isn't it? Oh, I would.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, or you think they're attractive, but I think, like I said, if you're crushing on them, or if you're really like, oh yeah, if you've got a bit of a crush and you're thinking about it a lot, like then that becomes a bit more serious, I'd say. But fancying, thinking someone's attractive, is, I think, relatively normal.
I think most of the time your friends' partners become attractive because if you try to fantasize about them, you suddenly have to imagine your friend taking part. She's looking at you like you had sex with all of the friends' girlfriends. Okay. So what do we do? What do we think about Vinny? Is he going to say, yes, I have? I think he probably hasn't. Because I feel like...
Nah, I think he hasn't.
We're on this thing where he's probably not had a girlfriend before and he's probably just been very naive. And
yeah.
Callum thinks he's boring, so let's not drink.
Do you know what? I can't say it's ever happened.
Could it?
What?
I don't know. Are they hot or not? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think never say never, right?
Yeah, never say never.
Yeah,
she's going to think we're a piece of shit, but I'm okay with that.
Saying never is unrealistic. You never know what's going to happen.
Like, literally, never say never.
It's just, like, I identify as a gay man, but if the right woman walked in, there is nothing to say that I wouldn't be like, "Holy fuck, I'm straight now." You know, there's you can't know.
Yeah.
The future is uncertain, man. I think.
I know.
Yeah.
After this evening as well, like you're probably sweat. You know.
I've dated 4 women, if I'm including you, Bean. I've dated 4 women tonight. Whew, I'm a straight man. All right.
I know.
Valentine's Day has been eye-opening. Eye-opening. Okay. Never say never.
You can never say never. So you can't write anything off.
Oh, she does not like that.
Choice after all.
Well, in my view, it is, and I'd expect the same loyalty from anyone I was with. Well, think hypothetically.
Yeah, but we're
if my
talking
friend fancied
fancying.
you, or you fancied my friend, I'd be so upset.
Okay, message received.
He is so over it.
Okay, good. Let's just leave it at message received. Let's not go beyond that. Yeah.
Wow, I hate her so much.
Oh my god, she's the worst.
Why is that not dropping down? Get off of 88%. Put her on 0. Fucking hell. All right, I have never. We're asking her. Lied about my age. Sent nudes. Met someone famous. Lies. We need, because she's a lying bitch. We need to ask her about lying.
Yeah.
We need to ask her about lying. We need to ask her about lying because she is a lying bitch. Lies.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Okay.
I've never lied, bitch.
Never have I ever lied about my age.
Yeah.
I mean, fake laugh is bad, Vinny. Try again.
The whole thing. Now that's bad form from a lawyer.
What's bad form is telling her she has to down her wine when he downed water. That's not okay.
Yeah.
I lied about my age when I dated older guys.
Jesus. Anything else?
What do you mean, Jesus? Chill
Those
down,
kind of
Vinny.
White lies are fine in my book, and I don't do it anymore. Everything that comes out of my mouth is the truth.
Liar!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wipe that smug look off your face, please.
Oh, there was a little smile
I
there.
think you'll go next.
Still 88. God damn. Bitch, get off my back.
Damn it, we're too good at this.
Never have I ever said I love you and not meant it.
Oh. If we're going down the route that he hasn't had a girlfriend, he can't have done that, right?
What are you gonna say?
Sure. Yeah. So that's a no.
Yeah, he's not a player. He's not a player. He's not
he
a
doesn't
player.
strike me as a player.
Bean, how long have you been with Mr. Bean for?
Oh gosh.
Like, is it like childhood sweetheart, or have you had other boyfriends, like serious boyfriends?
No, I've had
before
other
that?
boyfriends, but we've been together a long time now.
Again, tell me to fuck off if anything's too personal, obviously.
That's
like-
okay. I'm literally trying to remember exactly. How old was I? I think I was about 21 or so, and I'm 34
Nice.
now. So yeah.
Have you ever said to I love you to someone and been lying consciously?
Probably.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Dang.
Like I expect so. Like a previous ex. So it was one of those situations where I was really young, and you kind of, when you kind of grieve the relationship, like during the relationship.
Oh, absolutely.
And it was one of those. And I finally ended it over a sandwich.
What was in the sandwich? This is important.
I came home from work and he got really annoyed at me because I'd asked him to make me a sandwich. I was like, oh, I'm really tired. I was working on a Saturday and I went round to his place. We both still lived at home, and he just got really annoyed. And I was like, this is the final straw. So I literally ended it over I was like, this is it. It was the straw that broke the camel's back. But I'm pretty sure I didn't really love him. Otherwise, I wouldn't have ended it over a sandwich.
At the end of the day,
so,
Bean, you deserve someone that will make you a sandwich after you've worked a Saturday.
I know. I've
you
been at
are
work
deserving
all
of that.
day.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he was just on his computer and stuff. And I was like, oh, I'm really, I haven't had any tea. I've just come straight from work. Can I have a sandwich, please? And he was like, And I was like, I'm done.
Good.
I'm done.
I don't think I have ever said it and not meant it. I think I might, with hindsight, I might have said it and not meant it, but at the time, I definitely thought I meant it. Do you know what I mean? I think your understanding of what love is changes as you get older. I think. And you can't.
I think that's fair.
I think you think you know what love is until you experience a deeper love for someone, and then you're like, oh, maybe I wasn't in love before, but you thought you were. You know, so I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever consciously turned around to someone and said I love you when I don't. I don't think I could. I think it would weigh too much on my conscience, I think.
No, and I think probably I was kind of like in denial. Do you know what I mean? It was like an in denial.
Yeah, no one wants to like believe that their relationship isn't working, you know? No one wants to do that.
No.
So it's a tough one. So we're saying no. No.
We're going to say no.
I've never done that, honestly. Never.
Okay, that's good.
It's good, Pablo.
They're the
Well
three
done.
most important words in the human language, right?
They're pretty hefty.
Aren't they?
Okay, wait, what are we agreeing with? That they're hefty or that they're the most important words? Agree, disagree, or I've never said it. Now, again, if we're headcanoning that he's never had a girlfriend, it could be that he's never said it yet.
This is true. Yeah, never said it, I think, maybe would be a good bet.
Go on, let's do it.
Yeah, chat seems to agree as well.
Yeah? Go on, let's do it.
He said it to his mum.
I've actually never said it.
Never.
Oh, she wants to be the
Well,
first.
not like romantically, anyway.
She wants to be the first. It'll be an achievement for
It's
her.
the most amazing feeling everyone deserves to experience.
Yeah,
Damn.
it is what it is, really.
Well, what happened to who you
Maybe
were in
one
love
day.
with, lady?
Yeah, maybe.
And surely it's better not to say it if you don't feel it.
Yeah, I agree.
I think we've done all right there. Should we call it a day?
Yes, please. I don't like talking to her.
Yes, can we end this now,
Yeah, it
please?
didn't really take off, did it? I think I'm.
Oh,
more than I
no.
thought.
Yeah, you're definitely.
She blames it on her, though, and it hasn't gone down.
No.
Possibly. I'm definitely too sober anyway.
We only
But we
drank once.
definitely are.
Completely sober over here.
We only did 4 questions.
So,
How
did the
drunk were we
birthday
going to
party
get?
go the other day?
Oh, it was really good. Thanks for remembering and asking. Yeah, it was so nice to see everyone. I forgot how much I missed the girls.
And big question: did the birthday girl appreciate it?
Yeah, she cried. Bless her. It set us all off. I just think there was a lot of alcohol involved.
And she doesn't really like you.
But yeah, it was fun.
Oh, listen,
She cried because you turned up, Grace.
Yeah.
What do you think of the whole digital
Period.
dating thing?
I would argue that we're
just think
too
it's easier
good
to
at this.
avoid
Have you
that.
seen the percentages?
Okay, how so?
I don't know, like birthdays, for example, you get to check out the other person without wasting your time and money.
I think that is an important thing to think about. Is I think maybe you and I have a different opinion on what a date is for. And I'm not judging you, Lutherian, but compared to, say, a typical guy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because I think we've been asking explorative questions and trying to really understand a person. And I think sometimes when you're out, and again, you know, as a gay guy, I'm not entirely innocent in this. Sometimes I just need to sleep with something. And sometimes you go out and you're like, my aim is to seduce and sleep with a person. And I think sometimes that's what you're going for. This woman, I don't like her. I don't want to date her. I don't want to seduce her. And this is virtual. So we're not looking for, I chose the words for comedic effect. Come on. I think if our goal was to bed all of these women, I think we'd be choosing the answers differently. But I think at the moment, I think Bean, you and I are aligned in our goal to just explore these characters a bit, I think.
Yeah. For the purpose of the game. Real life, I agree with Lutherian. For sure.
Yeah, I think, her choices are obvious. Like, it's very obvious what we should say to her. But at the same time, I think we're priding the honesty and we're priding the not wanting to get into something that's going to suck. And being in a relationship with Grace would suck. You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
Oof.
Yeah.
Video dates eliminate false advertising. I think I should trademark that.
And you're in the comfort of your own home, which is great.
So do you think it's possible to keep up the sexual tension and chemistry if you've seen each other for weeks or maybe even months?
Oh, that's
Sorry.
Yes. Oh, why are you laughing?
I'm laughing at Lutherian's comment.
She has a pearl necklace. Okay, yes, we know she sucks. Fantastic. Good job. Good job. Okay, this one. Did you see the question, Bean, or do I need to repeat it?
No, I got distracted by the pearl necklace. I'm so sorry.
She said, "Do you think it's possible to keep up the sexual tension and the connection when you're not seeing each other for a long period of time?
I think so.
Yeah. Again, my relationship with my ex-boyfriend is very much that. Like, I've been very transparent with you guys about how that ended, and that it was a Brexit thing, and that we still very much loved each other, but it just wasn't, we weren't going to be able to see each other. And that's definitely still there. And when you know, being very open about the fact that, you know, when we met up in December, there was a lot of sex, thank fuck. And like, that came from,
he's not going to come all that way and you're not going to have sex, surely.
And that's from keeping up that connect, because if there wasn't, he wouldn't have come all, you know, like, well, he probably would have done. We talked about that as well, like, what if we weren't still kind of, you know, talking sexually and stuff? And he was like, I still would have come, because we do still value each other as friends as well, because we've talked about what happens if I get a boyfriend, or what happens if he gets a boyfriend, and how do we develop that, because we still want to maintain a friendship, but we just have to be explicit about our boundaries, and that's really, really positive. And so I do think 100% that it's positive, you know, it's possible.
Definitely,
so we're saying yes. Just catching up with chat. In this situation, if video dates were the only option available, like you would never meet in person, would it be worth it? No, as if. So, and I think, I don't know, Beam, what your opinion on this is, but if you would just, like, I don't think starting a long distance relationship is a good plan. Personally, I think, like, if a relationship becomes a long distance relationship and you're aiming to maintain it with the viewpoint to then it not be long distance anymore, I think that's worth doing. But again, the reason me and my ex split up was because we couldn't see a future where we could be together again. And so rather than hold each other back, we decided, let's end the relationship so that we've got the freedom to go out and explore what our other options are. And if 5 years down the line things change, then that's great. You know what I mean?
Look over there.
That's my opinion. Noir Fox, welcome in. How are you doing?
How was stream? Welcome in, guys.
Welcome in, Tiggy, Adrenaline, Fox, Klopp. I can't say your name. I'm really sorry. Klopp, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. How was stream? Everybody. What were you playing, Noir Fox? Let me know what you were playing. Welcome on in. My name's Leedipus. This is Barry my Snake. We mostly play old games on the channel, but it's Valentine's Day. I won this game through Moonbeane's stream, and honestly, I didn't really want it, so we turned it into something amazing. When life gives you lemons, turn it into something amazing. So me and Moonbeane both decided to do a collab stream, which neither of us have really done before, like in this format. I actually tell a lie. I did do a collab stream with Stella a long time ago on her channel. I'd forgotten, but I did do one once before.
You mean I'm not your first?
Well, you're the first on my channel. You're the first on my channel, but I did go to Witness Wednesday on Stella's channel one time, which was really lovely. But you are my first date. You're my first date on stream, Bean.
I mean,
yeah. So we're on a load of dates today with a load of different women, and we're trying not to be judgy, but let's be real, we're being very judgy. But we're having a lot of really cool conversations about relationships and what you look for in a partner, and it's been really, really fun. So welcome on in. You're playing Akami. Amazing. We do have wine. We have wine. The filters are different. That's why the wine colors are different. No other reason. Just that
we're definitely drinking the same bottle.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I was on the game show as well, Lutherian, but that was not really a collab, I don't think, because that was weird. Like mine and Bean's communities and mine and Stella's communities kind of know each other, so it's nice to collab that way, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
So what question did Grace ask? So we're going to answer yes to Grace. She asked about if it's if you're able to maintain sexual tension and chemistry across a long distance, or if you're not going to see each other for a long time. But before we do that, if you've just come in and you've not been here before, we do a clip competition on this channel every single month where me and my moderators pull out the best clips from the previous month, squish them in a video, show that video to you guys so you can make an educated decision on if you want to hang out here. This isn't my usual content, but it is a lot of fun. So I'm going to show this video to you. At the end of the video, you'll be able to vote on which of the 3 clips is your favorite.
Look over there.
And yeah, follow Moonbeane as well. And if you're not, I don't know what I'm saying now. If you're not following Moonbeane, follow Moonbeane. At the end of the month, we look at which clip in the clip competition video has the most votes, and whoever made it, I send them a Leedipus mug.
A Leedipus mug. A Leedipus mug.
Amazing. That was beautiful.
Thanks.
Have a little look at this. We'll call it nut and bolt. Nut and bolt. That sounds like when you wake up in the morning and you just leave without saying bye. You nut and bolt. Oops. Hello. Ah! Why is it so scary? Super gamer? That's me. I'm a super gamer. Oh god, no. I absolutely, that was entirely my bad. I am not a super gamer. Wow. I've heard this before. Like, weird singing in the background. Smash a fucking doll. Oh, fuck. So cast your votes using the link in chat. Which of those clips was your favourite? Welcome back. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. But Noir, thank you so much for raiding across. I really, really appreciate it. I hope Akami went well. I've only played half of that game, and I know it's really chuffing long. So I really hope you're enjoying it. Fill me in on how you're enjoying it. I'd love to know. Meanwhile, we're about to tell Grace that it's totally possible to have sexual tension and a connection with someone over a long distance. Let's see what she says.
It's totes possible.
It's totes possible. But you need to send a lot of pictures.
Yeah. And a lot of phone sex.
Oh yeah, tell us if you saw the dog's butthole, by the way, Noir, because we had a debate on this channel. Yeah, so in Akami you play as a fox, but someone said that you see their butthole like the entire game, and there was debate in chat about if you could. Yeah, so you need to feed your snakes, but you're listening. No worries, feed the snakes and then tell us about the butthole. You have seen the butthole. There you go, Lutherian. Papa Boris was right. You see the butthole the entire game. In fact, in long-distance relationships, the problem is the tension keeps up and never goes down. That can be a problem, absolutely. It's important to know when the next time that release is coming. Otherwise, if you excuse the phrasing. But if you, like... Shut up, Bean! It is important to know, because if you don't, it can drive you crazy. It can drive you crazy. Right, yes!
To be honest, I'm pretty chill about the whole situation in that respect.
Some of my friends are losing their mind over it.
Yeah.
Like, really?
Yeah, same. I think people are obviously getting really thirsty, but
absolutely,
I'd wait if it was for the right connection.
That's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Not something you'd expect from a 20-something-year-old.
So,
shh. Oh, my flatmate's just finished.
Did you just shush
I better
me?
Go and debrief.
20-something-year-old. She's 20-something.
Anyway, so.
Very true.
Well, listen, I'm glad I got to see you again.
Yeah, I really enjoyed myself.
I didn't. How much did she enjoy herself? 88 still. Why won't that go down?
Humouring my opinion.
We're too good at this.
I hate her.
Listen, it was my pleasure.
I better go.
Bye.
Speak to you soon?
No.
I'll speak to you soon.
Oh, and we're going to veto her.
I weirdly kind of don't hate her as much as I did before, but she's still not the one.
And she's intense and she speaks her mind, but I just love that about her.
Hey, that's good, but it sounds like she's a straight shooter. No bullshit, bro.
Yeah. Oh no. It feels that way. It felt. It feels good. It feels so good.
Well, I don't doubt she feels the same way, mate. You're a catch.
Oh, Callum loves us.
Man. No, it does make you.
I know.
Callum, do you actually want to date me?
Oh,
I hope
God,
so.
You're talking about a date that you went on, and now you're propositioning me. Is this what it feels like to be sexy? Now you're propositioning me. Anyway, man, get some rest, get some Z's.
Thank you for the support as always.
Nipple.
And I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean,
seeing nip.
What else is there to do? I mean, living vicariously.
Oh, sorry.
Is the most fun thing about lockdown.
Come on, you love hearing about this. I love all this gossip.
Kidding.
TOS Bean.
This is what makes me live. Thank you.
Listen, I'm gonna make a move because I'm not good.
You imagine if your nip slipped and my stream gets taken down. I'd be pissed. I'd be so mad.
Catch you later. Good night.
They are firmly in position. Fear not.
Oh, goodness. Do we get to choose? Send one invitation for a third date. We're going with Shayna, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. Okay,
Defo.
good. The profile user you have selected is not active at this time. We'll inform you when they respond. That's okay. She's working. We know
hard
that.
to get.
Bean,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the time. Are you okay to finish this? Is that okay?
I think we need to finish this. I need to know what happens, otherwise I simply won't sleep.
Amazing. Shall we run an ad break now? Just looking at the time.
Oh my god, is it? I swear we just ran one.
I know, it's insane. It's whipping
I'm having
away.
such a lovely time.
Me too.
Yeah, we can run one now.
Let's do the ad break now, so then we can do the ending without any kind of interruptions, I think. So
we can secure the bag.
Absolutely. If you're here from Noir Fox and you if you're here from Noir Fox and you we're just running 3 minutes of ads to disable pre-rolls. So it's nothing bad. You're not going to miss anything. I'm just going to run some clips, take the 3 minutes, go for a wee, get a drink. I don't know how long of this we've got left, but I think it's just one more conversation. So probably about half an hour, I reckon, with chat and stuff. So here, have 3 minutes of ads and I'll see you in a second. Yeet. And then we'll run back.
Dex!
You!
Adam, thank you for the dicks. I don't know why I'm so jumpy today. I haven't been jumpy. I haven't been this jumpy all Halloween. I know that you guys have been really disappointed at how I haven't been jumpy.
Why did that not come in my mouth? Don't be weird. Don't be weird about that. What you think about that? Now I know how I feel. Said you can't handle my love. Is it for real? Are you for real? Now don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together. We will be just fine. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Yo, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig a zig. Ah. All right, we got West. Done.
I'm Mr. Frog. This is my show. I love you.
Hello, it's me, Bob the Frog. Hey, Bob the Frog. Hello. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Okay, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to, but I think I've almost got it down. Do not kill my Charmeleon. You fucker. Oh my shit, it's a Ditto! Okay, that's good. Do I want to follow this all the way down just for the pickups? Why not? Oh shit. Quick! Ah! Oh my god. We're gonna reload in a sec. We're gonna reload in a sec. This isn't fun. Ah! Mate, this is garbage. What the chuff, game? I'm trying.
Because of his brother, Chapu.
Oh, he used a Machina weapon, right? And got killed by Sin. Killed by my old man.
What? What?
Damn you, Jack.
What did you say?
What? No, nothing.
I'm from Zanarkand.
Can someone...
God damn, everything scares me.
I would suggest confronting him in person, but I have run a mesh search, and the man is a convicted felon for assault and battery with a deadly weapon.
Monica, this isn't about you. Is this the landlady? Do you own this flat, Monica? Do you own this place? Can you fix my sink and get rid of the mildew out of my wall? Please? As soon as you ask her for any kind of help, she just runs the fuck away. Do you know what I mean? No! Welcome back.
No!
Oh, Monica's here. Hey, Monica. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Oh, I'm waving the wrong way.
You're waving the wrong... It's okay. She's our waitress. She's bringing our sausage and mash bean. We've been waiting for hours. I'm starving.
Amazing.
Absolutely
I know.
famished.
I will not be tipping.
Definitely not tipping Monica. Jeepers. Guys, I want you to know that during that break, I messaged Moonbeane and was like, hey, are you sure we're okay to carry on? And she called me a god. So I think the date's going well. I think I'm really in there. She's like,
it's going considerably well, considering he's farted twice and had sticky fingers.
I did. I had garlic dip all over my fingers. It was maybe I'll be tipping. Oh my, no tipping from me tonight. No. I've had too much wine. It's not gonna happen. It's not tonight. All right, so Shayna is unfortunately not active at this time, so we're gonna wait for a response.
Okay,
that's fine. We have a response to our third date request. If she's turned us down, I'm gonna be devastated.
I will cry myself to sleep.
We're at 85%. She must like us. She accepted a third date.
Thank goodness for that.
It'll be a dinner date. I'm just checking. So Grace ended with us on 88. Shayna's on 85.
That's
okay.
Good.
Dinner.
We've got this.
It is the big dinner tonight.
Big dinner tonight, boy.
I'm ordering in something nice.
You're not coordinating with Shayna?
Her schedule, man.
You sure you're good with that?
Yeah, man.
I mean, listen, for the moment, of course. But hopefully once we're through this crazy period of time, it will become less of an obstacle.
Elite mentality. Speaking of which, so obviously the third date is something.
I knew you were going to say this. It's nothing.
If you were on an in-person third date, you'd have to be escalated.
We're not on an in-person third date, therefore there's nothing to escalate, is there?
There's got to be a way to do it.
Okay, I'm going to play it by ear. I'm going to read her vibe and see where it takes me.
Unconventional. Good luck.
Okay, cool. Listen, I'm going to go, but we'll debrief later, yeah? I'll let you know how it goes.
Give me a bell later, but I might not pick up.
What do you mean, why?
Go on, Callum. What, lad?
Your boy's only gone and got himself a little video date tonight.
I wonder if it's with one of ours.
No.
Who? With who? When?
Grace.
What time?
Whoa, bro, my bro.
He looks like he'd be a Maya kind of guy.
Keep it low key. But stay out of my business.
Listen, unlike you, I'm not gonna pry about this stuff.
All right.
But good luck. Just to impress. Don't play video games.
Okay. I got it, bro.
Vinny's anti-video game initiative is not cool.
Yeah.
It's the most unattractive thing about him, to be honest.
Pretty much.
What if he was on the video date with Grace's roommate? Ooh, the plot thickens. Maybe.
Could be.
All right, here we go, Shayna. Pick up. Oh, I felt like there was something I was going to ask, but it's gone out of my brain. No, it's gone out of my brain. Never mind. I can't believe we picked this fucking picture with the dog and this limp arm.
No one's looking at the arm. Everyone's looking at the dog and thinking, "Oh, who cares about animals?"
I do have a question now, and it's a bit rude.
Uh-oh.
But you see the veins on this guy's arm. How do we feel about veins? Because some people are like, veins are really masculine and attractive. Personally, they make me feel a bit sick.
I can't say I've ever thought about it too much, to be honest.
Really? Okay. Anyone in chat, or is that a weird question? I do think some people find like veins like
some people can be a bit squeamish about them, I suppose. But yeah
but like when you think about bodybuilders and stuff, and all their veins are popping out, like not a weird question. Okay, good. Maybe it's just a thing that just guys freak out about, and girls don't really care about it. Veins are important because you have to check them with ultrasound, and that gives you money. I mean, they're important for you, as if apparently, yes. We've never shown these people the dog. Well, I don't think we actually have this dog. I think we're just showboating. Like she is with the baby. We're born to be together. We're just showboating.
Exactly. We're both holding children.
Yeah. Some dudes want their veins to be popping out. Exactly. And it grosses me out. If there's a guy with a lot of veins, that's not hot. It's disgusting. I hate it. I'm sorry. I'm a bit squeamish when it comes to that.
You can't really control that, can you? Or can you?
I think if you're doing a thing where you're like working out so your veins get bigger and thicker and pop. No, I hate it. Sorry. Is he posing in a photography studio with a rented dog? Maybe. One of your previous lazy friends told you that she doesn't like veins on a specific area. That's fair. You like popping veins because that means they're easy to hit with a needle when you're drawing blood. I mean, again, I can see that.
Can't really control that, can you?
No.
Unfortunate.
No, it is a bit unfortunate. But maybe if he like ate a pie or something. Like just eat a pie, dude. Okay, let's
that would probably not change it on the specific area.
Hi.
No, that's true.
How are you?
I'm getting a lot better now.
Dinner date.
Oh my god, you cham. So.
Oh, he's already eating.
Oh.
What?
A bit forward, mate.
I know.
Did he go with curry?
Nice. I grabbed a table.
Prawns, is it?
Oh, she's got fish and chips.
Fish and chips.
And he's got, it looked like a tikka or something. Like a dry tikka from Indian.
How's your fish and chips? Okay, hold on. Let me get my headphones. Hold on. Hello?
Oh, yeah, I was just singing. You missed me singing.
Oh, no. I didn't really want to hear this, miss. Okay, I've got you. What have you got in your mug today?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not drinking that today.
She's got a cocktail.
Something a little bit special. I made myself.
A Bramble!
The Bumble thingy, is that the cocktail?
Bumble.
Oh, it's very strong today. A Bramble.
Yes, a Bramble. Is that the one that you picked for me?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it looks so good. Is it nice?
I'm not sure you can handle that, actually, thinking about it.
Ah, that's such a cute throwback. I'm a big fan of that.
It is a good throwback, to be fair.
It is.
Tell me how your week was then. How's everything on the ward looking?
Can I make a special request?
We don't talk about work.
She doesn't want to talk about work.
No work talk. Got it.
No.
Oh.
It's a really special request.
Uh-oh.
Where's this going?
Take your top off.
I liked the game date the other night.
So did I. I thought it was wicked.
So could we do another one tonight? Sorry, I'm just such a big gamer.
I knew you were gonna.
Oh no, it's fine. You're laughing.
No,
fine.
no,
Ignore
I'm not laughing. I'm laughing because I'm game. Do you see what I did there? You see?
It's bad, Vinny. I'd have ended the call there.
Okay, cool. All right, so, have you got a pen and paper?
You've peaked, Vinny. Get out.
They're the only two things we're gonna need.
Yeah. Boom.
Food out the way.
I'd be like, can I finish my meal first?
Yeah, obviously. So we could either have a draw off.
Yeah.
Where we have to draw each other.
Okay, I guess what a draw off meant.
No, bad. Not that.
Well done.
Thank you.
Not that.
The other option is a game of consequences.
Consequences.
It's like a turn-based game where you write a story together.
Oh, that one. That sounds fun.
Okay, I'm not sure what I fancy more though.
Well, can you draw?
No.
Are you good with your words?
Also, no.
Yeah.
Bean, what are you drawn to?
Oh, I'd probably... I can't draw, so I'd probably pick the other one.
Me too. We'll
but
go
I wouldn't
consequences.
feel that confident about that either, to be honest, but I'd say it's the lesser of the evils.
I agree. Lutherian, yeah, but you're an artist, Lutherian. You're really good at art. We're doing consequences.
Okay, do you know what? Show me what consequences is all about. How are we going to do this?
Okay, so we take it in turns to write a story element each. Then we'll recite what we came up with. It's usually pretty funny.
Okay, so I won't know what you write.
And I won't know what you write.
Chaos. I'm ready.
Do
So do you
strip
want to
snap.
go first or second?
As in,
Ooh.
I write the first detail or the second story detail?
Yeah.
Which you'll tell me.
Very well listened.
I mean, it's her game, so I think he should go second.
But will she like it if he takes the initiative and says, I'll go first?
No, because she's the controlling one, remember? Cowgirl.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So she's demonstrating the game. Yeah, I think we should go second.
Okay.
I'll go for second. Is second, that's good, yeah?
Yeah, they're both great.
Okay, all right, cool.
Both
Second.
great.
Okay, so the first detail I need to write is a woman's name.
Okay, cool.
Your first detail is a man's name.
Any man's name, or somebody I know specifically, like I've met.
No, any man's name. You don't have to have met them. You want to meet them. Could be someone random.
Okay. Prime Minister, Vinny, or the Pope? I feel like all of these are red flags. The Pope is a red flag because religion. Prime Minister's a red flag because of politics, which she already said she didn't really like. And then we've got Vinny.
Yeah.
They're
Out
all
of the
bad.
three, I would have probably picked the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Just because I feel like Vinny's going to be too vanilla. And
I mean, the Pope could be funny though, right?
Could be. Yeah, that could be funny too.
Okay, so chat seems to like the Pope predominantly, but then we've got a few Vinnies in there.
Few Vinnies. Potentially ends up romantic if you pick Vinny.
It's true.
True.
She could write her name and it could be romantic. But if she writes someone else's name, then we're writing a story about
I
us
know, yeah,
getting romantic with
exactly.
someone else.
Exactly. No, I don't think we should do Vinny. It's too scary. It's too risky.
If you pick the Pope or a Prime Minister, it's a non-event.
I think the aim is to probably have like a bit of a goofy story, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think we pick Vinny because it would be too close to home.
So what do we do? I think we haven't actually had a religion discussion with her at all.
Let's do the Pope.
So I think the Pope is probably safe. The Prime Minister we know is a red flag. So Pope because she's a gamer. Okay, yeah, that stands to logic maybe. What?
Yeah.
Pope.
Done.
Right, okay. My next detail is where they met. Okay, you need to decide what purpose they met for.
Oh my god.
Really changed the whole narrative here.
All of these are bad.
This is where it starts to go a bit skew if. This is good.
No, this is not good. This is very bad. We've done a bad thing. We've done a very bad... We should have chose Vinny. We should have chose Bean. We should have chose Vinny.
Why? Because who's she picking? She might not pick herself.
Okay, so celebrating the end of lockdown is rubbish. So we've got booty call or world domination. Both with the Pope is pretty bad. If she's written herself and we write that she's having a booty call with the Pope, that could be pretty bad.
I think world domination's probably safer.
The Pope with world domination.
Also still funny.
You sure?
Yeah, I think so. Like you say, if she picked herself and is going to have a booty call with the Pope, it's probably not the best.
Okay, fine. World domination.
Yes. Got it.
Right.
What's your next one?
What he wore.
Okay.
What he wore?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna enjoy this one.
What she wore?
Bingo. Got it?
Nice, okay. Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of it now.
We can't do nun's habit because we've already gone religious.
Yeah. Nothing's a bit much.
But nurse scrubs is her.
I know. These are all icky. I don't like this game. Everyone's saying nothing in chat. Oh my goodness.
Nurse scrubs because she's a gamer. Shayna, what are we doing tonight?
Nothing.
The same thing we do every night.
Nothing's probably more funny.
Try to take over the world.
Yeah.
Oh god, nothing is the funniest. Okay, we're going with nothing.
Yeah, let's go nothing.
Nip stream.
Yeah, I got mine. Got mine.
I write what he said to her. So I write that. Almost there. What she said to him.
Okay. It's also good if they don't match up, isn't it? Like when you get these answers when they're just completely random. Yeah.
I don't think we can go 5 inches.
Okay.
It's the Pope. We can't talk about the Pope.
We've already gone sexual as well with wearing nothing. I love you. This isn't a romantic story. I feel like I have a bad feeling about this is probably the best bet.
Oh god. I think we fucked this up, Bean. I think we fucked this up really bad.
I think she's going to love it.
Okay.
She might surprise us.
Bad feeling, yeah?
Well, I don't think we can go 5 inches.
I can go 5 inches. Oh, God.
What do you think?
Oh, I don't know. I think I have a bad feeling about this is the only one that's going to work. Okay, fuck it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I got mine.
And my final decision is I get the consequence.
You get the consequence. You write the final.
You chose to go second, so I get the consequence.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, and so my final detail is
what the world said.
What the world said. Okay. What the world said about them. Okay.
Fake news, enough internet for one day, or things will never be the same.
I feel like enough internet, maybe.
I agree.
She's a gamer.
That was what I thought. As if says the same thing. Wark says the same thing. Enough internet for one day.
Yeah.
I think I got my things.
Please don't say that.
So I'll read mine out first, and then I'll prompt you for yours. So hopefully this works. We'll go back.
Vinny, you are hot.
Yes, ma'am.
Please stop.
I know.
Good, right. So one day, Shayna met up with.
Oh shit.
The Pope.
They met in a dark alley too.
Oh my! Are we sure we want to carry on with this? That is.
Shit.
No, we need to carry on. I need to know what they're doing.
The Pope.
They met in a dark alley too.
Plot world domination.
He wore an orange jumpsuit.
I think she likes it.
Gosh.
And she wore.
Oh wow! Nothing.
Oh. He said, "I get stage fright in these situations."
Of course. Who wouldn't?
That actually goes really well.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
She said,
"I have a bad feeling about this."
Then Shayna's parents walked in.
Oh my gosh.
Into the dark alley.
The world said,
"Enough internet for one day."
Of course it did.
That was good. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Did you like it?
Yeah. Big time. You're getting good at this whole digital dating thing.
Thank you. Good going for someone who's never actually.
Hey, Rigerton, it's good to see you.
Wait, what?
Don't sound too surprised.
After the shit you put me through about my past relationships on our first date.
We didn't want two inexperienced idiots banding together, did we?
Okay, then why the lack of boyfriend? Are we talking too high standards, circumstances? What is it?
Bit of both, if I'm honest. I need someone I can depend on, and I need someone who is able to depend on me.
Okay, what else?
Someone nurturing and down to earth, and yeah, I'd like to be physically attracted to them, but that's actually not the be all and end all.
So it was high standards.
Maybe.
Question. If someone's personality is good enough, do you need to be physically attracted to them to be in a relationship with them? I think I do.
I think you can be attracted to someone, like, I think you could meet someone, not necessarily be initially attracted to them, but then their personality is really lovely, and then the attraction builds.
I think that's true, but I think you have to end up feeling physically attracted to them, right?
Yes, yeah.
Like if they have nothing physical like if there's nothing and it's not going to grow. Do you know what it like?
Yeah, but I think it can grow from personality.
Okay.
For sure. Like someone's personality can be really charming and you then find them attractive even if you didn't first initially look at them.
Yeah. No, I think that's okay.
Yeah.
I think that's fine. I think that's fine. But I think like you couldn't be in a relationship with someone you found physically unattractive, right? No matter how charming they were, if you look at them and you're physically like, like
no, you there has to be some form of attraction there for sure. But I think you could go on a first date with someone and you might not think, but it can build. So I think a lot of people judge too early.
No, I agree.
And go on a first date and then they're like, oh no, nothing there. But actually, I think you probably need to go on a second or if not third date to really tell. That's my thought on the matter anyway.
I think you're right. I think as long as you don't find them unattractive, I think
as long as you're not repulsed by them and think they're gross, like I think
I think so too. Okay, cool.
But yeah, you do have to be attracted to them.
Yeah, there's got to be something.
Sorry.
Attraction to develop afterwards, but beans.
Personality can also make a person unattractive. 100% Lutherian for sure. Like you could see someone who's really maybe physically attractive to you, and you think, "Oh my gosh, they're absolutely gorgeous," and then they open their mouth. and then they're like an absolute arsehole, whatever.
A lot of
like,
time,
ugh.
I'll see someone that's attractive and presume that they're an asshole because they're attractive. Do you know what I mean? Like a lot of times there is that judgment of they're hot, but like they're probably not a very nice person. And it's problematic.
Go on then, your turn. So tell me about your perfect partner.
I don't know where to begin.
Oh, should we build it together?
Okay then. Okay.
Okay, right. What's more important, appearance or intelligence?
Okay, you can have both, you know.
That was not the question, Vinny. I said pick one.
Fine. Okay, if I had to pick one,
Again, this is really hard because that's sort of going back on what we were just talking about. Because they could be super intelligent, but if you don't find them attractive, like doesn't, like, you have to find them attractive. And I think you can be attracted to appearance and intelligence.
I agree.
Do you know what I mean?
In this
like,
instance,
I think out of the two, intelligence for sure, but you still have to find them attractive.
I think I agree with you, and because I agree that both of these are viable options, I've put my Lutherian head on, and I'm like, okay, I need to sleep with this woman. What would I say? She wants us to say intelligence because she said that her perfect partner being attractive isn't the be all and end all. So so I think intelligence is the right answer here.
Put my Lutherian head on. Yeah.
Okay, I think you're gonna agree with this. That attraction fades very quickly if you can't have an intelligent conversation with someone.
Amen to that.
Yes.
Okay, so we're on the same page with this, yeah?
It's so interesting thinking like a man.
Yay! 100%!
Nice.
Okay, so how about success or principles?
Okay, you can definitely have both with this question. I surely don't have to.
That is not the rules.
I think principles.
I agree. Principles.
Strong values make for a content life, regardless of material success.
Wow, that was like music to my ears.
Yeah?
That is absolutely what I wanted to
She sounded
hear. I did not
sarcastic, but
expect you to
yes.
say that.
Okay, good.
Glad our three-way collab worked out. Good one with Erin.
Confidence or humour?
This is a good question.
Are they the
I
same?
like humour.
I think I like humour.
Don't think too hard.
Because
Vinny, your head a little.
Grace has confidence and she's a bitch.
Yeah, exactly. I think people can be too confident and it can come across as arrogant. But to me, you can, if you're really, I do believe you can laugh someone into bed.
Yeah, no, you absolutely can. That's the only way I've ever got anyone into bed. So I think Rigadon said something interesting. I pay my mortgage with my principles. So I think there's some sarcasm there. But I think if I think about my living situation, just getting real for a moment, where I'm staying at the moment is because I had a situation where I was jobless. I was pushed out of my house because the landlord was selling it and I needed somewhere else to live. And I'm currently staying in the house of what can only be described as a friend. It's their spare house, which apparently people might have, where she's been using it for storage. She's like stockpiling stuff. And I'm in this house filled with all her old furniture, a load of stuff that she doesn't really have a home for in her current house. And I pay next to no rent. And all of that comes from her aligning with my morals and understanding I'm a good person and the things that I've done. Because I taught her son. And so it's things that I've done for her family and opportunities that I've given. And so actually, sarcasm aside, the reason that I'm able to be where I am at the moment in terms of my literal, like my house, is because of my principles. And because actually my success was a little bit ripped away from me, if that makes any kind of sense. So I think as much as Rigadon, you're right in kind of on a surface level, you know, the principles don't so much pay the bills. Actually, sometimes in an underlying level, they absolutely can, I think. But it depends on circumstance to an extent, I think. She has humor too. Yeah, exactly. I think humor is the answer here. Confidence is sexy, but not in Grace's case.
It can be sexy in small doses, I think, but not too much.
Someone needs to also have vulnerability. Do you know what I mean? Like if someone is so confident and never vulnerable with you, then you can't build an attraction. Like there has to be that vulnerability. Whereas humor, I think, like, my life is a fucking joke, and the only way that I've got through it is because of this. Like, Pete makes jokes all the time about how my life is just fucking ridiculous. And the whole reason I'm still going is because of my sense of humor. Like, yes, I'm confident as well, but actually I'm pretty, you know, self-deprecating quite a lot of the time. And it is my sense of humor that gets me through to where I am. So turning this about, making this about me, this I think is important.
Yeah. Got the humor.
Absolutely. Let's go. Oof.
That's a trick question because humor is confidence, sex appeal, and everything else just rolled into one.
Right. Okay, you got me there.
Do you agree?
You actually got me there, and I hate to say that I agree with you. Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, I'm still letting you know that people with all six do exist.
Yes, but they are unicorns. That is why there's lots of singletons knocking around.
Okay, yeah, not everyone can be a unicorn.
Exactly. And we'd all be actually very lucky to find one compatible person to settle into married life with. So that one person whose strengths like balance out our flaws.
Oh, it's not the first time I've heard you mention marriage.
Is it not obvious from the beginning that I'm looking for someone who is very serious about it?
I think I possibly missed that.
It's just that where I'm at in life, I need to be sure that the next relationship that I go into has marriage as a very, very possible outcome. Where's your head out on the N-word?
Marriage. You're the first person to ask me about that in a long time.
What do you mean in a long time?
Oh, take care, Fox. Have a good evening.
Night, Fox. I mean, we have to say yes, don't we?
We have to say yes.
But also, I don't think yes is unrealistic for Vinny.
Like, it's not unrealistic at all.
He seems quite proper. Do you know what I mean? Like, he does seem to have strong principles. I think he's probably picturing his future as being married to someone and settling down, you know? So I think yes is, I think, not only just to get her into bed, but also I think that is a very viable option for him.
Definitely.
And maybe he's too flaky. She won't like that.
Yes.
Yes.
She wants it to be a real possibility.
Let's go.
I'm at that point too. Yeah, I feel like I know my wants and my needs, and hopefully the next person I get with will be my last.
So I was wondering, Vinny, if you'd like to move off this app, because I just think it'd be really nice if we could text and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yes!
No, we're calling Callum. Why are we wearing a shirt? It's her! Why are we wearing a shirt?
Why are you whispering?
Because my parents are light sleepers and they would not be happy with me being up so late talking to a boy.
Girl, you are 30. You are 30.
Charm them sooner rather than later, yeah?
I was going to say my mum's a tough cookie, but I wonder if she'd like you.
Do you know what? I actually think I'm pretty good with parents. I think mums tend to really love me.
What about dads? Because my dad's a tough cookie.
No. See, this is where people think, this is where they get wrong, because what you have to do is you have to sit with dads and let them tell you things about their partner.
Bean, do you get on with your in-laws?
Yes.
Oh, there was a pause. There was a pause.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, okay, we'll carry on.
I had to think. I've only got one.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right. I asked a curveball. My bad.
Yeah, that's okay. I was like, yeah. But...
They'll tell me stories, and I think dads are not really like it.
Oh, a fade out. They talked
it faded.
They talked long into the night, and that's the end.
We finished.
I think we succeeded.
I think so. We got the girl we wanted, right?
We did.
That's suggested.
And you're right. The way that you just said we finished was like a perfect end. You want every date to end with "we finished," don't you?
Yeah. Exactly. Both of them finished. Perfect.
Lead, what does it mean when you get along with your in-laws better than your partner? That's a very real thing. A real thing that I think people can fall into.
Yeah.
I've got friends where I'm better. I get on closer with their I'm closer to their parents than I am to the friend now. I know my mum lived with her ex-boyfriend's her ex-boyfriend's mum for a while before she got with my dad. I know that was the situation she found herself in, you know. I think I don't think it's necessarily, well, I think if that, what it means as if is you're not in a long-lasting relationship. That's what it means. It means you're probably with the wrong person, but it also means that you're probably a very likable person. Do you know what I mean? Which is really important, I think.
That is nice.
And they never did find out who the murderer was. We don't know, or who that baby was. Damn it.
I know.
That's gonna murder me. I feel like we need to play again to work out who the baby is.
Need to play again and ask that question and see what she thinks of it.
Yeah.
I bet. I don't know. Do you think she'd like it, or do you think she'd find it too forward? To me, it kind of felt a bit forward, but
yeah, no, I think it felt a bit forward as well.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad it worked out. What is he?
CD says it faded out because he had an aneurysm. No, it was a happy ending. CD. He was going to meet her parents.
Do this to me.
You've heard of people who have stuck with the mother-in-law. I don't know if this is going to a weird mother-in-law thing.
I know. I'm a bit concerned about this.
It's her sister's baby. She said she had a sibling. That was the conclusion I came to, Lutherian, just based on what we were given, was that it was probably her sister's baby. She's probably an auntie. There's 2 people we didn't date, and a second go at Shayna to find out the baby's true identity. We can't do a whole nother playthrough storage. This took us 4.5 hours. But
I know.
I did have a really, really, really good time. I really hope
Oh my god, this was so much fun.
It was so good.
Fun.
I think it was the perfect game to kind of do this, because we just had a lot of conversations. It was like... It was really good. It was really good. I had a great time.
Me too. Thank you so much for having me, Leah. I had a wonderful time. And thank you, chat, for chatting with us and everything. It was great fun.
Yeah, I had a really, really good time. If you guys chose to spend your night with me and Bean instead of with your significant other, thank you. But also, are you okay? If you spent the night trying to seduce Yaz from Doctor Who, then thank you. It's been really, really fun. I've had a really good time. We have gone over by about half an hour, but it's fine. It was totally worth it. And maybe, Moonbeane, there's a second date in our future. Maybe. Who knows?
I wouldn't rule it out. Never say never, as they said earlier on one of the dates.
I'll be honest though, I am feeling a bit attacked by the fact that this says dates failed too. I don't think
what the hell?
We didn't fail anything.
They saw our percentage. We sacked off the other 2.
Exactly.
We didn't fail them.
Exactly. Scenes viewed 134 out of 766. Not 100%. We didn't 100% this.
No.
More Moonbeane dates, please. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Well, this happened, and it was such like a beautiful, almost accident. This is really loud.
Yeah.
Let me go this back down. And I think I say this quite a lot when we talk about when my Tycoon Tuesday streams turn into just chatting streams. The fact that it's not planned and it just kind of naturally happens is what makes it good. And so I think if we're to do something again, Bean, it should be something that happens naturally and it just feels
naturally,
right.
And probably a decent amount of time in between, because I think if we, do you know what I mean? If we did it like pretty soon after, we probably like not struggle, but like some of the same topics may come up, like that we'd already discussed. So yeah, but I'd definitely be down to do more in future, but obviously we can discuss
absolutely.
Yeah, I had a wonderful time tonight. It was really good fun.
It's been really, really, really nice. They failed you, exactly. They failed us at the end of the day. Time for the power couple, Moonipus. The first date with you and Shayna went so poorly. That's a lie. It went good. She was just protective of her heart. That's all.
Yeah.
Bum. We could do another playthrough of this game maybe sometime later and pick other paths. Maybe we'll work it out. We'll see where we want to go. We'll see where we want to go.
Breezy.
I think we got lucky this year with Valentine's Day being on a Friday as well. Obviously, work commitments for both of us does make things a little bit tricky. So we can look at when Valentine's Day will be next year. If it moves backwards and it's a Saturday, then maybe it's something we can look at. But if it's on a weekday, then that's probably an instant no, and we'd have to work out what we want to do moving forward. But the fact that we have done something like this, I think it's broke a barrier, at least for me, about kind of collabs and stuff. I know how to set them up. I was very lucky that I had Bean with me, so that hour before stream where we were just kind of muddling through, it was very chill, very relaxed.
Yes.
And I felt comfortable kind of if it went wrong and we failed, it was going to be okay, you know?
Yeah.
So I think
it was always going to be breezy, you know. We're both pretty chilled, I think. So it was very, very nice. I didn't feel anxious once, which is quite the thing for me.
Amazing.
So yeah. And I'm glad chat seemed to enjoy it too. It was really great spending time with you guys and seeing what all of your comments were really funny and like taking part in the polls and stuff. It was great fun.
Absolutely, really, really good. Hey Boris, you've just missed the whole stream, but it's good to see
Boris.
you. Welcome in. I don't know if anyone created any clips today. Shall we have a little? Oh, you know what? No one did. You know what? No one did. Moonbeane. No one redeemed. No one redeemed the shake weight.
I know, that's a relief.
No one, I know, what
didn't get to see my bingos flapping in the wind.
What a conundrum that would have been. But in the meantime, let's see if there it is, Bean.
There it is. I don't know.
We're here.
Just grab the piston and go to work. One-handed or double-fisted? You just shake it.
I'm double-fisting.
Introducing the shake weight. The device you pump with your arms. Just grab the piston and go to work. One-handed or double-fisted? You just shake it. It feels really good in my hands. The shake weight tells you when your workout is finished.
How long is this scene on for? Change the time.
It's about 30 seconds. Okay. Let's have a little look. Oh dear. Amazing. That was a lot of fun. Did anyone make any clips tonight? If they haven't, they probably just have now. We got 4.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Bean does it lovely. She dressed up for our date. I'm wearing a shirt and a jacket that are sizes too small for me because I'm fat now. But you can't tell that it's actually undone. But Bean, do you want to know a secret? Look. I can't do it up. So that's why I'm sat down for our entire date.
You look fabulous,
maybe she's Belgian.
Yeah.
I don't know. Your mum's from Cleethorpes and she sounds exactly like this. She doesn't sound Danish. No, I don't think she sounds Danish. She's is not like Danish. The put your finger in the dike accent, isn't it? If everyone knows that. If you don't know that, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
About like lesbians. It's a dam. It's a dam and the boy stuck his finger in it.
Oh god, I'm cancelled.
Oh, there is no doggy here. Missionary.
Also, even if doggy is your favourite, admitting to that on a second date is feral.
What a great stream. What a fantastic stream. That was a lot of fun. Thank you.
So good.
Oh, sorry, you can't see chat because Bean's there, but it's fine.
There's more clips.
Yeah, we've got shake weight clips. That was awesome.
Amazing.
Okay. Oh shit, Bean, where are we going to raid into? Is there anyone on?
Oh damn.
Is there anyone on?
I haven't even looked.
Should we have a look? Because
I haven't even looked.
We can go somewhere I know, or we can go somewhere you know. I don't know. It'd be great if we found.
I'm happy to go somewhere you know.
Is there anyone that we both know? Should we go to Johnny Beard? He's playing Golden Sun.
It's me.
Yeah, Johnny's. Yeah, let's go for it. How long's he been on for? 4.5 hours. I don't know how long he normally stays. Do you ever look at how long people have been on for, or do you just go for it?
No, I normally just go for it. I'm terrible like that.
Let's go for it.
No consideration.
Do it.
Okay, let's raid. Let's raid Johnny Beard. We love a bit of Johnny.
He's lovely.
Who doesn't love a good Johnny?
I know.
So we're going to raid into Johnny
Stop
Beard.
it.
Oh god, what a fantastic stream. I've had the best time. I've had the absolute best time.
It's been wonderful.
Moonbeane, thank you for coming.
Wonderful.
Thank you for staying up late.
Thank you for having me.
No,
thank you so
this
much.
was the best idea. All right,
It
snakes
really was.
if you can, worms if you can't. Follow Moonbeane. If you're not already following Moonbeane and you've had a good time tonight, please follow Moonbeane. She's fantastic. So good. So good. The Resident Evil races that she did, a few weeks back were the most fun I've had watching Twitch in a long time. It was so good. It was so good. So please give Moonbeane a follow. And we're going to raid into Johnny now. So snakes if you can, worms if you can't. I'll be back tomorrow with more and more in the evening. And then on Sunday, we've got more Rainbow Islands and then into more and more. Bean, are you having a little break for a while?
I'm having a week or two off stream at the moment, but when I come back, I don't know. I'm kind of deciding. I might do Metal Gear Solid 3. I might do Dark Souls. I don't know. I mostly do first playthroughs, but yeah. Come follow and then you'll find out.
Yeah, go see Moonbeane. All right, I'm going to play the ending screen and I'm going to play the Leedipus music because I don't have the love music on. So have these songs that were made by Jay and have the ending screen. I love you. Bye. Waves.
Bye.
Yo.